How's it going? Good, it's good. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Yeah, you know, I feel that way too. I feel that way too. Good, good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear that you're not ignoring me. Yeah.
Is she talking to me? Are you talking to me?
I was. I said, how you doing? You ignored me.
But I kind of just faded into existence, so I didn't really know.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry that you
I thought
just
you were
faded.
like on the phone or like talking to your.
No, yeah, I was talking to you. I said, hey, how's it going? And you didn't respond, so I
It
started
kind of
talking to
sounded like
myself.
you were talking to like someone on the phone. Like
No, I was talking to you. You're just ignoring me.
I didn't mean to.
I
I
get it.
just didn't know it was to me or not,
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Okay.
I get it. I get it.
I guess I must like render in before I render. She must see me before I see her. Alright, macaroni and cheese style. Let's see what kind of let's see what kind of food we have upstairs. Don't need that. What is happening up here? There's a fucking claw machine now? Ooh, donuts, hold on.
Oh, up there, okay. Oh my god, ma'am, are you okay?
Pink frosted.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I was looking to talk to you.
I'm taking some of these, man.
Let me start off by saying, I do not want a job, okay? No,
I'll take 4.
0 jobs wanted here. I promise you.
Should have hit them better if you wanted to keep them.
I have a business proposition for the PD. Yes, ma'am. Oh, my cousin Julio. And my
I could cook stuff here, actually. Did you find the juicer? I had not been on since that very moment. And, no, the juicer's still gone, actually. I'm looking.
You see these, right?
But we've managed to add about 6 kettles. There's now four kettles, 2 coffee machines.
Me and my friend Julio, or my cousin Julio and my friend Enrique.
I don't know. We're exponentially gathering kettles.
We made a commercial and everything, and we were just wondering if we could have a moment of, could I print it? Oh, of course. Would you like me to send you the commercial as well?
Black tea.
The big stinger, like a stinger. Yeah, like a wasp.
Yep,
It's a big
what about
stinger.
it? The stinker. Yep.
I guess I should intro. My name is Carlos.
Okay.
I am the chief Mexican officer at Trident Industry, and I would like to present my opportunity to you if that's okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the big stinker?
The big stinger.
Yeah. Where?
You're not
where is
ready.
it?
Okay. Well, I can't. I would show it to you, but this guy, he said he looks very angry when I do it.
Okay, let's go here.
yes.
Show me your big stinker right here.
Oh, of course. Okay, are you? Ta-da!
Am I still reserve? Have they gotten rid of reserve yet? That's my real question.
Of course.
I need to know if I've gotten fired from being reserve yet. Nope. I feel like any day there might be a reckoning on us reserve troopers now that
Would they be okay with you?
he's gone.
Oh, okay.
So this is called the big.
The big stinger.
Okay.
And may I send you the commercial to get you all the specs of it?
Is it just the flashlights? I don't understand.
Oh, it is much more. But I should really show you the commercial so you get all
It
the,
looks a lot like a flashlight from up
It
here.
does.
Oh, Mr. Sir, you have
like a flashlight.
Mr. Sir, you know how many
It is
lumens this
very
got?
bright.
Well, I
That's what I'm
mean,
saying. It has so a
it,
normal
it
flashlight has
the
very little
lumens thing
lumens.
only kind of cements that it's just a flashlight, because that's a
Oh, but
flashlight
Mr.
thing,
Sir,
no?
It is pretty bright though.
it is very bright, and on top of that, it has a titanium finish. It is perfect for cracking all the criminal skulls.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
how
throw
does
it
it
to
make it
you.
not a flashlight
Wait,
if
I
it's
can't
just
throw it to
if
you.
it's very bright?
It's a multi-purpose. It's like all the, you know, with the Swiss knives. It's like that. It's very useful.
It is pretty bright.
That's why I'm saying it has a special amount of 911 lumens in it.
I feel like
Whose is
mine's
brighter?
is mine brighter, or
I can't,
Oh, mine
put,
is
put it against
definitely
this
brighter.
wall.
The bee
Put it against
stinger is
this
very
wall.
bright.
I think mine is brighter. Well, actually,
I don't know. I mean, I don't
I
really use
can't
my
tell.
flashlight a whole
It's
lot.
like the surface of the sun up there. I swear.
He's
kinda
trying to
what you
sell you
say.
the flashlight, or that's the.
yeah, he's trying to sell me the flashlight, but I think it looks just as bright as that.
Boy, oh, not for
I
me.
I don't know.
I'm a engineer. It looks it's definitely brighter than bee stinger.
Uh-huh.
Engineer.
We have hundreds of these
Engineer.
ready to order for the PD.
Where did you go to engineering school at?
Are you in the Northeast in Veracruz in Mexico?
What makes you think I don't know Mexico?
Oh, I'm not assuming, sir. I just thought
You
you
just
would.
kind of assumed that I wouldn't know it, huh?
Oh, I didn't assume. I just
You
know,
said I
people really
wouldn't
don't
know
care.
it.
Well, I guess so. But I said people really don't care. But yes, sir. But I did study over here at Princeton. But my friend
What'd you say?
Enrique. Oh.
I didn't say anything. He was the one talking.
Oh, what were we saying?
Oh, very sorry, ma'am. Yes. So my friend Enrique is the head engineer.
Enrique.
And I help him out a little bit, but it has 911 lumens, where a normal flashlight has only about 400 lumens. It also has a light titanium finish, perfect for cracking criminal skulls.
Oh, we
Okay, but
don't
his flashlight-
we don't crack anybody's skulls with flashlights.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
we don't do
It's a figure of speech, you know. It's like deliver justice, you know, because you guys are very good cops here.
But why does his flashlight look just as bright as this flashlight?
But like from a professional eyes, like mine, this one is obviously very much brighter.
Well, I guess I don't have the professional
It
eyes
is
to
daytime at the moment. At night, it was
assess
usually
it.
like
No, we don't have the professional light. How many lumens is
Basement?
yes?
I don't know. Does it? Is it supposed to say on mine? Mine doesn't
Is
say.
that like on the sides? I think maybe. Like
It
the
just there's
side
an
of it.
inscription: intensify
manual,
your
sir?
fear of the dark with this short-range battery-powered light source.
Hey, that's what's engraved
Handy
into
for
mine.
blunt force trauma.
Hey, what gives?
yes, ma'am.
His shit's engraved the same way mine is. What gives?
Well, it's the same stock model, but we have done intense upgrades to it.
Oh, they upgraded it, huh?
The very intense upgrades, yes, ma'am. It's all authentic here.
Okay. Oh, and it's titanium.
It's titanium.
it's titanium.
One shot to the head, and criminals night.
Just criminals or just anybody night with one hit?
Well, I guess technically anyone could be a criminal.
It doesn't
No,
have
it
like a
seems pretty
criminal
beat up.
detection system where criminals get hit harder.
Yeah, we
or
were
something?
testing that. That is the prototype version. We were testing that one on some criminal skulls.
How do you know that? Where did you find
Oh,
Where did you
It's like-
find
it's like-
criminal skulls?
You know, like on Amazon, you can buy the big dummies, like those.
And
We're
they're,
pretending
they're
we're very bad
specifically
criminal.
criminals.
Yeah, criminal dummy skulls. I tell you, it exists.
Yeah, but I think doesn't it? You know, just the skull is kind of brittle. It's got to have all the meat and flesh to support it, or it's too easy to crack.
I guess I'm not a doctor. A flashlight salesman, an engineer.
Well, I'm just saying your test might have been inconclusive. You know, because you gotta have like a brain in there to support it. You know.
Oh, it has like all that
That is
with it.
true.
It's very cool. It's like
That is true.
ballistic gel, like ballistic. You know the gel ones. It has like the
ballistic
fake skull
gel.
and the fake brain. It's very good.
Did you say you had some kind of advertisement for this? Some video?
Oh yes, ma'am. My cousin Julio did all the work. It's very good.
Cousin Julio.
Okay. Where is it?
Okay. May I have your number, ma'am, so I can send it to
Oh,
you?
yeah, sure. Here, come here. I'll give you a number.
I bet you
All right,
actually
there
could
you
sue
go.
this guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
one second, ma'am.
But we'd have to buy it, so we could sue him later. Like, if we don't buy it, then you can't sue him.
It's better be goods.
Because there has to be damages. And the damages would be like... Currently nothing.
One thing.
Let me check on the other room real quick.
What's your name up there? It's Vic, right?
There you go, Miss Ma'am.
It's you, Victor.
Hello, Mr. Vic.
Alright, what is this?
He sent it to me. Oh my gosh. What is this?
Alright, so this is the
What the hell? This is GPS?
video.
Yeah, he's mine.
Add the GPS.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? Oh, I think she copied like the... What does that do? Fuck. Fuck. I broke my phone. Broke my phone. Phone broken. Phone's broken. Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What did you think, ma'am? Cousin Julio did a very good job, yes?
It was pretty good. I like that. I like that.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
It's pretty
We
good.
are very eager to present this to the PD because we hate criminals over
You
at...
available tomorrow?
Oh, of course, ma'am.
Available tomorrow at
The vamp. Bro.
2 p.m. Central?
2 p.m. Central.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow...
Come to the meeting, present
for
it
sure,
at
for
the
sure.
meeting.
Of course, that would be so honored.
Yeah, you want to present it at the... I mean, I can't say yes or no to you, but you could present it at the meeting.
Any help would be, is very appreciated, Miss Ma'am.
Yeah, and then you could see maybe someone would want to buy you a flashlight there.
Oh yes, or maybe if I could talk to some big shot, he could like we have a lot in stock, and we could outfit the whole PD with it. So you guys could be like super cop.
Yeah, you know what? I think my boss will be here tomorrow. Maybe, and you could present to the PD meeting. He could come.
Oh my
You
god.
could ask him up there too. Maybe he wants to buy one.
Mr. Vic, Mr.
Did you watch the
Vic.
video?
No, I think it broke my phone. There's some kind of virus. Phone's
Oh, no
dead.
virus, sir. No virus.
Yeah, my phone's dead. It won't even turn on anymore.
Oh my god. That was not my fault, Mr.
Oh my
Vic.
god, you're giving us viruses?
That was not my fault, Mr. Vic. I think you have the Huawei up there, I think.
I don't know, but I opened the link and now my phone's dead. I can't even boot it up anymore.
Oh my god.
My god.
It's a very high resolution video, so maybe it do something to your screen.
Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that is-
possible. I don't know.
You know,
No,
Mr. Sir,
it won't turn on. You killed my phone. You killed it. It's dead.
no worries, Mr. Vic. After our partnership tomorrow, I will replace your phone with a brand new, like anything you want, like Samsung. I got you with a Samsung.
Well, all my contacts were in this one, so I kind of want this one if that's okay.
Oh, it's very easy, sir. We were just in one SIM. We like take the SIM out and we replace it. It's all good, sir.
Okay. I mean, what am I gonna do for today though? No phone, huh?
Well, my phone, I give you my phone.
Oh, yeah.
I replaced the SIM real quick for you.
Well, yeah, your phone doesn't have my contacts.
I just replaced the SIM. It's all good. Swap SIMs.
Oh, that's kind of him. That's kind of him to do.
I mean, I guess it's a kind.
But it's my fault. The
Kind of
video was so high
dope.
resolution and good that
I don't know if it was that. I don't know what it was even, because it's still dead, in which I get rid of this thing, I guess. This guy, careful. He's
get
sending
rid of it.
videos that break your phone.
That is an accusation.
Well, it's not an accusation because it did happen.
What
Okay,
about the
well,
woman down there that says things that break your brain?
Oh my, really?
Yeah,
Please
my
ignore
phone
him.
still won't boot on, man. You killed it.
What did you do?
Sir, I can throw my phone up to you if you have. Would that help you?
I don't. I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
You broke his phone. How can I invite you to the meeting now? You broke
My-
his phone.
Well,
I
listen,
can't
listen,
even
listen. I
call
can-
anybody
We can make
anymore.
these all right, Mister Sir. Okay.
Did you send him
I
that
give, I give
message?
a big stinger for free.
Remember that message that people were sending over in like 2014 that would brick everyone's phone?
That's what it must have been. It was that right there.
Yeah.
Must have been that one.
I promise, Mister Sir, it was not. That was definitely not due to the video, the commercial.
I'll be right down there. I'm gonna take the elevator.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Guys are
god.
crazy.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, hello, Mister Trooper.
Howdy.
Oh yes, I'm here to present my new product, the Big Stinger.
Careful
Oh,
when he
here we
sends
go.
you the promo video. That's what got me.
I'm
No,
gonna,
it-
I'm gonna
it-
take
it
a
worked.
seat and watch this happen.
It worked
I'll
for
wait-
Miss Tilly.
I'll wait for the in-person presentation.
Oh
Yeah,
really?
he'll be at
Okay.
the meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have my
Oh,
my.
I won't be here for the meeting tomorrow.
You have to
Oh,
present it then.
I can present it just to you. Is that okay?
If you break my phone, I'm taking to court.
Oh, please, sir.
We'll have to do like
Okay.
a class action if he
So
breaks
I would
yours.
like to introduce myself. My name is Carlos. I am the Chief Mexican Officer at Trident Industry, and today I'm presenting my new product, the Big Stinger 3600. And then my friend Enrique was supposed to play some music there, but he's not here today.
Well, there you go. You got some music.
Yes, yeah,
Right.
yeah. So yes, Mr. Trooper. It has a lightweight titanium finish that's perfect for cracking skulls of bad criminals. It has
He loves the cracking
911
skulls.
lumens versus the normal 400 lumens of your flashlight. It is a very powerful. It's like surface of sun.
I'm gonna go and
almost.
check on my tea.
And I have a promotional video.
I think he
for you,
actually
Mr.
killed my
Sir, if that's
phone.
Okay. Okay. May I have your number, Mr. Sir? All right. One second.
Let's put some tea away. I mean, do I need to like relog for this? I
Did
think
you
I
get that
actually
up,
just
sir?
relog here.
What is
I just
Is that
relog
the
here.
promotional we put together.
Oh god.
I relog.
If I can copy this. There we go.
Let's see. Nope, still no phone. All right, well, my phone is broken forever. I don't know what to do. That's
Wow, it's really good.
Oh, thank
Very
you, sir.
nice.
My cousin Julio did all the voiceover.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sir. We're here today to present that
all
product.
right.
Or maybe at the meeting.
Gotta
if
relaunch
that's what it's
5M. Holy shits. Do you have MDT? Yeah, I got MDT, man. You saw me open it. All right, we're back. Relaunch a little bit. Dude, please, my server permissions. I'm requesting them, Purple, please. PurpleRP, my server permissions. Thank you. No custom loading screen. I'm not cool enough. Shut up, bitch. Woo!
Whoa, wow.
Thanks, Allison, for the 47 months.
Loyal, singular.
Phone? Yeah, alright, nice.
I'm gonna check my phone. Oh yeah, I might have to give him a call.
New people have filled the lobby now, wow. Isn't that crazy? I'll play some Kitty Claw, I think. I can't. Can't play Kitty Claw.
Minigun. You ready? Oh, I'm getting the fuck. I'm getting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The minigun call. Classic minigun call.
Hi.
Going flat then.
22, 1041. Get in my goddamn class 3 for that minigun.
4.
12, also 1041.
Yeah, welcome aboard. We got a minigun call up near Sinchansky.
If there's two things I love, it's minigun calls
Keep us updated.
and humane labs.
Hop in.
Hey, we were called to be a lawyer.
Not for me, sorry, I'm headed out. My LPR is not set up.
Dispatch hopping to the sheriff for a 911 call on Sandy.
That was close. I got my shotgun on me, so I'm chilling.
That's show 7, the VIP has arrived at City Hall for the bail hearing.
Copy. Do you have enough units on security?
This top speed
Got
is
2 deputies here.
very high.
Copy. I'll just be in the area.
Wait, this isn't Humane Labs. Oh, it's Tilapia White. What the flip? Is that near the lighthouse? It's a weird spot. I don't actually... I'm having trouble picturing where this is.
Number 3, are they any units?
For what?
We need an additional on 8.
Yeah, okay.
Puts 123 with the minigun discharge. Nobody in the immediate vicinity. We're gonna code 6 for ballistic.
10-4.
Forgot this car's front wheel drive.
Maybe this ghost gun has ghost ballistics. Hey, I'm walking here, asshole.
Maybe
Did I
someone
just run you over?
Yeah, he may tab me with his
Ooh.
his wing mirror.
Take it. Oh, nice try. Scared the crows. There you go. I think we're fucked here.
Seems like it came from right here.
I don't know if we're gonna find anything here. I think we're fucked.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me reconnect then. Server is loading or failed to load. Oh, wait, did did it just go down for everyone, or I can't even reconnect? No, it didn't. Well, if I'm banned, I don't know. Actually, maybe it did go down for everyone, actually. Checking some hazard streams. Yeah, it looks like it went down. Alright, well, it's not on me then. We wait here. That's what the Discord says. Oh, there it goes. Wait, we're connecting now. We're connecting now. You should try Mega Bonk, Owen. Is that in Next Fest? I downloaded the Fellowship, but the classes are kind of basic. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it. It's the only Next Fest thing I've tried so far. I'm looking. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's like Vampire Survivors mixed, meets Risk of Rain. Some wacky elements. I don't have audio on, so you can't hear it. I can't hear either though. That's cool. Give that a shot. Might as well try it when it's free. Cool aesthetic. What the hell? What are these people doing?
Hey, my car's here. Hell yeah. Oh, we shouldn't have really.
There's a lot of
We
people
shouldn't have
over there
scared
now.
those fent leaders. Yeah. It's a fent cult. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm moving my car, okay? Wait your goddamn turn. Run an active investigation. My car! Ah, me!
Oh. Yippee! I still have the key. Oh, they're gone now. I'm deleting them all. I'm deleting them all.
What the fuck is Jody? You're to get out of here if you want. I'll wait for Jody.
All right, you know, if you see a minigun, you know, let us know. I'm on
Alright,
channel
sounds good.
5.
Alright.
Radio check?
And who?
I have no idea where my car went.
Same.
Yeah, my suspect's vehicle is also nowhere to be found. But hey, I got mine.
What a cool car!
Okay, I mean, well, I'm going.
Damn.
I was planning on 42, so I'll just buy my car and dip out.
If I was on Crim, so I could steal that. Ooh, wait. Out of fruit stands. Huh. Well, what do we have here? Some fruit? Another, wow. These must have been added to the, local car rotation.
If a vehicle's marked for impound, does it get impounded in situations like that?
No idea.
What am I doing? I can't afford this. I don't get paid anymore. I need a different kind of music. Another, okay. Yeah, I'm going up here to steal cars next time. I'm on Crim. These fucking GTXs look sick. Brokey alert. Yeah, your radar's correct. I am very broke. I think I'm down to like... You have like 5K left. You check. Going for... Hold on. Going for wallet check. 7K. I'm pretty broke. Ooh, look, another GTX. Nice. We won't play Creme today. I don't know. Could just get off and go play Bingus or Sledge. I don't think I have anyone to roll with though. What the hell?
Oh, help me.
What the heck?
me-
What are you
Help me,
doing?
please. I need a doctor.
Oh, you're a cop. What the hell?
No, I'm not a cop.
Oh, you're not a cop. What are you wearing?
It was laundry day.
Oh, okay. Is there no doctor in here?
I don't know.
Okay, let me, I guess I could just go inside and look, but, let me look to the doctor. State police to, Sam's.
Go for Sam's.
Is there any medical, operating in Harmony or Red 68 Hospital?
We just had a meeting at Pillbox, so currently all of our staff is at Pillbox.
Okie doke. Will anyone be coming up here after the meeting?
Most possibly, yes.
Okie dokie, thank you. Okay, bad news. Nobody's here, and they're probably not going to be here due to a meeting of some kind. So, what happened to you?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I got stung by 1,000 bees.
Bees stung you? Is there a? Oh, am I in danger? Like a bee? Where'd the bees come from? Were they here or somewhere else?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
What year is it?
2025, I think.
Oh my god, I need your help.
Okay. You need a doctor? I think you need a doctor.
Yeah, doctor first, then I need your help. I gotta stop him in and bring him back to his proper time.
Is this related to the outfit, or you said laundry day?
It's laundry day. James has gone insane.
Who's James?
He's a tiny man, a little bitty tiny boy, little boy tiny man. He's gone insane. We went through time. I gotta get back to his time zone.
Okay. Time zone, like Pacific Coast?
2002.
Okay, time zone being like
no, time itself.
Time itself, okay.
Time itself.
So,
please.
I got you. I'm just gonna take you to the hospital, I think, first.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, alright.
I'd really prefer not to die today because...
Is this your car?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's Maple Toast's.
You're saying a lot of stuff, and I don't know any of that.
He's a mime. He doesn't talk.
Okay. Is he also, like, in trouble, or?
No.
Well, he left me here.
He brought me here for help.
Where is he?
And he didn't even say anything because he's a mime, right?
Where is he at? Is he?
I don't know. Because
that's like a free as hell parking ticket, if I'm being honest with you, you know?
Yeah, you know what? You could, if you wanted to, you could, but you know.
Well, I don't need to. I don't have a quota. I'm a reserve trooper, but
I need a doctor.
Yeah, I know. I'll let him know.
A reserve trooper?
Yeah, I don't have a quota. Hey,
that's not bad.
Deputy? Hey, that car's illegally parked in front of the hospital. If you're trying to get to your quota,
Okay.
I don't care because I'm reserved. But
can you cycle your sirens real quick? Yeah, I can do that. Fuck it.
I don't care. I'm just letting you know in case you want to. Don't skin off my nose, you know.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
All right.
C'est la vie.
Yeah, you know. Survival of the fittest, you know. When I say fittest, I mean people who can fit in the parking spots and people who can't.
That's true. That's true. What's your name?
I'm Victor Jankowski.
Nice to meet you, Victor. I'm freaking Andy Fisher. I run the biggest crew in Los Santos.
You're Andy what now?
Andrew Fisher. I run the
Fisher.
Andiablos.
Is that with a PH or a F?
F.
Okay,
And
like
there's
the
a C
occupation.
in there. A C in there.
There's a C in there?
Yeah.
Oh, like Fisher Price,
yeah.
like the toy company.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
It's German.
Oh, okay. My name's Polish.
Nice to meet you.
Don't invade me, huh? You know?
Gotcha. Haha.
Like a little World War II joke.
I'm gonna get ya.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna get ya. I
No,
will.
don't do that.
I am. I'm gonna get ya.
Don't do that.
I will.
Well, I'm not gonna take you to the hospital if you're gonna invade
Oh
me.
please, I'm sorry. It was just a
Well, I
J.
said
It
no,
was
and you kept saying you're doing it.
It was
so.
just a dang J. It was a dang. I'm in distress.
I said no, and you kept doing it. I didn't want that.
Listen, I'm in distress.
I
It's
didn't
friggin'
want that.
laundry
I
day.
said no.
Dude, I want to wear my freaking cool jacket, but it's dirty.
You normally wear like a different jacket?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's laundry day. I don't normally wear this.
Why do you even have that?
Costume party.
Today? Or like
No.
you had it
Everything's
before,
dirty.
and then okay, laundry
I've been
day.
in the I've been in the woods for a while. Everything's dirty.
What are you doing in the woods?
I would run a wilderness retreat, help people reconnect with nature and get back to their roots, de-stress and recalibrate their emotional behavior patterns
Oh,
from
you got a whole
stressful day in the city.
Got a whole thing going on, huh?
Yeah, I'm a busy boy.
Yeah, okay.
Help.
I'm not hurting this guy. He just said that because he needs a medical help.
I need a doctor.
He needs a doctor. Yeah, I radioed, but you guys were in a meeting, so I just got him.
There's no doctors, but...
Okay. Well, he's not under arrest or anything, so you can take him upstairs if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Victor. I
All right, no
appreciate it.
problem.
Your help later.
Fisher with the C. Hello?
Hey there, pal. What's going on, bud?
Oh, is that Ron?
It's Ron, pal. What's going on?
Pretty good. Just took a guy to the hospital because the Sam's was having a medical meeting.
Oh, all right. Do you want to ride together for a bit, pal?
Yeah, I'd be down to do that. You got your car yet?
Yeah, I had my car the whole time. I'm with a cadet right now. So we can kind of stack it up, I guess.
Okay, I can just go to Mission Row and put away the car I have because I'm already at the hospital.
Yeah. I'll meet you in Mission Row. I'll perk out, friend.
All right, sounds good. See you in a minute.
Yeah, see you in a bit, pal.
Get back.
Could you hang up? I'm driving right
Okay, yeah. I also driving, but I'll hang
Sorry.
up.
Oh.
Wow, that guy's fucking cool. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's so fucking cool. Look at that guy. Holy shit. Holy shit, this guy's cool. Got the cowboy boots on, the cowboy hat, the white singlet, not wife beater. Tattoos, the football, hash marks under his eyes. But you know, I'm glad it's no longer associated with Randy Bullet.
Thank you, Sonny Glad.
Who needs any help? Oh, I get it. Alright, better.
Thanks, Eunice, for 32 freaking months. You say thanks, Sandy. So also thanks, Sandy. God bless him.
Hey.
Copy.
I hear that.
Me too, lady. Me too. Oh, almost punched that guy.
be out with a red and colored bus just stole an ATM outside Uwu, taken off.
We would like to make a complaint. Do you know if anybody in charge is around here?
Complaint on
Well,
a
I
trooper?
would like to make a complaint on a trooper. Jim was not involved with this.
Who's Jim?
All right, we're now.
Jim's the gentleman to my right. You can see him, right?
Oh, you got kind of like a little, like complimentary color thing going on. You know, yellow and blue, huh? You guys Bruins fans?
I don't know what you're talking about. With
Oh, like the
Bruins.
UCLA Bruins. It's okay. It's their colors. Okay. Nobody's in charge is around, and they haven't been for like 7 days. So I could just write it down for you, you know, and give it to them when I see them next.
It's really egregious, and it reflects poorly on your people. I don't know if you want these sheriff's deputies here. On account of it might be criminal.
Might be criminal. I mean, I don't. They're law enforcement. I don't. If there's something, I wouldn't hide it from another law enforcement officer if it was criminal. See, now like you put me in a position where if I tell them to go away, like I'm in trouble too, you know.
I can see that. Yeah. Well, you got your notepad ready, kid?
I'll just write it down on my dashboard. Yeah, go ahead. Well, first of all, sorry. Can I just start with your name and your contact info?
So my name is Ted Dolino. I am a lawyer, attorney, private.
Could you hand me your contact info so I could yeah, thank you. You know, I'm glad you showed me your ID. I had an E instead of a U there. Okay, and all right. Okay, now go ahead. I'll write that down when I get my phone. Go ahead, Ted.
Okay. Well, so my phone number 555-5138.
Okay, doke.
I was representing a couple kids in the cells, and well, that's besides the point. They were asking for a bench trial. I said, okay, you know, I'll ask the coppers there for a bench trial, and there were 3 cops, you know, three of the great guys like you, and well, I asked it, and 2 of them was on board. They was, oh, we'll look for the bench trial or whatever, and one lady, we actually just found her name. She just left here in a fancy sports car. She's got red hair on the side of her head.
White gloves, I'm guessing, huh?
Yeah. He said her name was Holly. Holly, get in.
Okay.
So what she did and what was so egregious was, I was like, oh,
just to be clear, I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask you a few questions if that's okay during it. I'm sorry to stop your flow, but you said 3 troopers were involved, and 2 of them agreed, and then she was the one who didn't.
Well, she laid on impediments that infringe on due process. For no reason, and it was an egregious lie.
But the other troopers, they like 2 out of the 3 were like down at the bench trial, and she wasn't.
Yeah, 2 out of the 3 were okay.
Do you know who
with
the other
running it up
troopers
the
were
chain.
in case they come up?
No, I don't. I mean,
Okay.
I think I have the cases if you want the cases.
Okay, I'll write down the
associated.
case numbers here. Just helps, yeah.
All right, let me pull up my my own tablet. I have the case numbers in there.
Yeah, that's helpful. You know, just to get confirmation of what happened and such.
I'll be frank. The kiddies were guilty as all hell, but I had to do my best to help them. You know,
Of course.
They were telling me what I assumed to be lies, but you know, she was giving me fault, and I think she got a little worked up when she decided to lie. But it was too egregious to overlook. So it would be arrest report 15621 and arrest report 15622.
Okay,
and,
so the first one's 16. Go ahead.
15621.
And the second one?
15622.
Okay, so I got 15621, 15622.
Yep.
Okay, okay, and continue where you were. You said
I
the
don't think she
trooper,
took
is
kindly-
Holly, infringed
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
rights. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think she took kindly on me relaying what my clients were telling, which was more likely than not lies. But what else am I supposed to do? Either way, when it came to the bench trial, she said, we're not going to do a bench trial because we blah 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 whatever. There's no judges available. And I say, what do you mean there's no judges available? I saw a judge earlier. You was there too. You seen him? And she said, yeah, he got shot. And I said, well, so what if he got shot? He lived. And she said, no, he died. I was like, what do you mean he died? And she said, yeah, he's dead. And I said, why are you lying to me? I saw him around the courthouse walking around just after he got back from the hospital. Why the hell did you lie? Isn't it egregious to lie on a judge's life saying he got dead. He had killed in the streets and shit like that. All to get out of a bench trial, because I was bulldogging him a little bit. But you don't lie and say somebody's dead just to get out of something. Isn't that insane? Egregious.
Do you know the judge's name? I'll look up and see if they actually died.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't die. I seen him walking around after he got shot. He came right back to the city hall.
Okay.
Hey, Jim. What's the one with the white slick back hair?
Dan Faley.
Yeah, he's the one. She said that guy died.
Okay,
in front of
just
other
to be
people,
clear
right?
though, I know there might be some, as we say in the business, hyperbole, but did she actually say that he died or that he was, incapacitated or unavailable?
No, she said he was dead. She said
Okay,
it twice.
dead,
And she said it
okay.
in front of those other two officers, and one of them walked me out, and I asked him what his thoughts were on it, and he said, hard pass. So he didn't even want to leave a statement on that. And that's an insane thing to say. Wishing death on a judge, or even something like that. I
Wait,
can't
so
believe it.
the other trooper walking out said he wishes he died?
No.
Oh.
He said hard pass. I'm saying
Like hard pass
how
on
can
commenting on what he thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm saying how can a trooper wish a judge was dead like that? It's not an actual wish, but she's speaking it into existence. You gotta believe in karma. I'm 88 years old. I learned to believe in it and treat it as it deserves to be treated. I mean, the guy was just shot up for Christ's sake, but he's walking around. You wish death on him right after that. You speak it into existence, and then you double down like you Peter to the Romans. What the hell is that? And then the other thing was, this case, if it was going to go to bench trial, might have been walking towards a Brady violation, withholding witness names, exculpatory evidence, people we would want to get on the stand.
How long ago was this?
And
I'm gonna look and see
it was
if
a couple
they...
marabuntas or whatever.
Sorry,
and she
one
said
second,
the
Ted.
marabuntas
How
were all
long
dead
ago
too.
was this? I just want to verify if they did ask for a judge, so I can get a timeline. When
I don't
did
know.
when you think roughly? Like how many hours ago would you say that they asked for a judge, or they claimed to?
Just check the state those two reports I gave you.
But just for your recollection, I can write if you don't want
it was a while ago.
Okay.
It was 2.5 hours, maybe.
Okay.
A little more. I wasn't with Jim at that time. Actually, Jim, you was at that magic show when this was all going down.
Oh yeah, the magic show.
Yeah, that's what Jim got.
Is that a
robbed at
real
the magic
show, or are you making something up just because you're busy?
No, they were doing like a fake magic show so they could rob the audience.
Okay,
Yeah,
and was
people got shot.
Was the guy named Reed Dankleaf that you represented
Yeah,
just to make sure
that
I
was
got
one of them.
Okay.
He was the one that was.
Okay, so this was about
he was the one that
an hour and a half
were real
ago.
sorry. Okay. Time flies when you're old and shit.
The days are long, but the years are short. I got you. Okay. And so far, just to catch you up on what I've written down, you were walked out by one of the troopers. But I just want to ask a few questions. You asked specifically, or your client did, which one, first of all, I need to know, asked for a bench trial.
Well, Reed asked for a bench trial, and then
Okay.
the other kid from the other report seconded that.
And did you you also
I
ask for a
relayed
bench
that.
trial, like you related?
Yeah, I relayed that. I
Okay.
said, hey, we'll do a bench trial then. I wasn't thinking they would get out of it, but maybe a couple charges would be lessened, and we'd be able to see why the why the illegal shit wound up on them. Somebody would have the truth or something.
Okay, and just to reiterate, what was the official word from the troopers? All of them? Did any of them say why was the bench trial not followed through with? Was it because
so the two ones, the one that arrested Reed was the one who did the no comment thing, right? When he was walking me out.
Yeah, what did he say?
He was the one that said, I think he was the most senior one there, or something like that. But he said, yeah, we put in a request for it, now we're just waiting. And then while we was waiting, we had that conversation about, is there a judge? Is a judge gonna come on? Oh, there's no judge, you should just get him to plea out. That's what the girlie was saying, and that's when it all led to her saying that a judge was dead.
No judge requests.
And that's why there was no judges available. And to be on my business and tell my clients elsewise, advise them in a different manner on bad information. I just can't believe it.
Wait,
It's so
maybe they
egregious.
did put in a
Yeah,
bench
I can
trial.
understand if, but and then she went on to say, oh, the people that those
So
kids got into
Davidson.
shootouts with or something all died as well, just because I think they were afraid of a Brady violation on account of they didn't take down the witness names or the other people involved in the incident. You could probably see that on your own. That's internal housekeeping at this point, kid. I just feel like it was too egregious to overlook.
Okay.
I'm also gonna tell the judge, if I see him, what happened. Just 'cause I don't think it's right.
Okie doke. And was there anything else after you got walked out that related to this, or was that basically the gist of it? Was the denied
After
bench
we got
trial?
walked out, it was all good. I mean, I told the kids, hey, listen, you plead not guilty and appeal it at a later date. But I'm not the
Okay.
guy that's gonna help you with it.
Did you agree to appeal it, or because
Well, I'm not gonna appeal it for them. I said they could find another
but like
lawyer.
when the bench trial was denied, what did you say to that?
Oh, well, when there was no bench trial, I said, well, kids, you're shit out of luck on a bench trial. So, there's two options. You could plead guilty and try to work down your time, or you can plead not guilty, take the full sentence and appeal it at a later date, and, hope you get some, money for your time served and stuff like that.
Okay. I
I was
gotcha.
doing good by them, advising them of the rights and all that.
Yeah, you had to do what you had to do. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to include? Like if I'm writing this all down,
Well, I don't know if it's criminal or not, but it just did not feel right. It does not sit right to hear that from somebody who's supposed to be, up. I was talking with a young man earlier. His name was Gruber. That's an upstanding officer. He was fully aware of what was going on. And, he treated me with, he didn't try to pull one over on me just because I'm old.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll forward this when I see to be blunt with you, there's only 2 senior officers in the whole organization for the state police right now. It's Lieutenant Colonel O'Brien and Colonel Coster. So when I find them, I'll absolutely forward this to them. But it might be a little bit. I don't want you to think I don't care or that we don't care. But it's sometimes hard to get in contact with 2 out of 100 people that can actually follow up on stuff.
Yeah, I can see you guys are in a hard place. Thank you for your time, kid.
No problem.
And,
just to confirm, do you know the other names of the troopers at all? Can I run
No,
2
no,
names
I
by you
didn't
and
get- I didn't get
see if
any
you
of their
recognize
names.
them?
I think one of them had like a green armband on, but
Matt
I'm not
Gray?
too sure. Listen,
Anthony Davidson?
So
Okay,
the
it's
one
okay if
that
you
walked
don't-
me
if you
out
don't
is the one that
recognize them.
is the one that processed Reed.
Okay.
And the other one was a young kid, and he's the one that handled the other gentleman.
Okie doke. All right, well, I've got it all here, and I will absolutely forward this to Lieutenant Colonel O'Brien or Colonel Coster themselves and let them follow up on it. But in case you need my info, I'm Trooper Jankowski. So,
Thank you, Mr. Jankowski.
spelled just like it sounds, but no problem.
I know that cops can lie often, but lying to the lawyer like that for no reason at all on something that violates due process, I just don't think that was the right time to use your special abilities. So something was up. If it's not criminal, it's at least an ethical violation.
I hear you, and I you
You
have
don't
my
have to put a
word that it'll be
comment on it either.
forwarded,
You can
and we'll look
pass as
into
well.
it.
Thank you so much, Jankowski.
Okay, no problem.
You're a man of honor. Okay, well, we're gonna be heading over to the courthouse.
Okie dokie.
Oh, also, I figured I should let you know. This is just another thing. We're trying to settle with the DAs. I talked to other officers earlier, but we filed a case on against your department regarding somebody that got hit by a car, one of your cars without the sirens or lights on or
okay.
any of that shit. I was talking to a couple ladies earlier in the lobby, and they said just to talk to a DA and try to settle it. But we have to post it today as it expires, so that's why it's on there.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can let them know about that too.
Let them know about the. You know what? Like, is there a file number or anything?
Yeah. Gideon. Jesus, I can't remember the kid's name. Jim, you know the name of the thing?
Gideon.
Oh yeah, Gideon Strand versus San Andreas State Police, and then in parentheses is Bradshaw. Bradshaw's the guy that hit the kid with the car.
Oh, Okay, how long ago is this? I think Bradshaw's.
It was a month, almost to the day. That's why we had to put it on the docket as account of no district attorneys were around to settle.
I got you. Okay.
It's a hefty penny because you know they did a real number on the kid, and he's been out of work ever since, and he missed out on a ranger gig and all that other type of shit on account of his recovery. So it's something to chew on.
Okay. Yeah, I found it. I'll bring it to their attention.
Thank you, Jankowski. And you young man in the brown, don't go talking about the other department and the bad stuff you heard today. Let them keep it in house.
No, it's okay. We, not every deputy and troopers like that. Some of us just want the best for everybody. So no need to worry about old Ron
sure
here.
it doesn't spiral out of your guys' control and attract publicity or any of that shit. Because you already got enough bad press as it is being cops and all that.
No problem, Ted. Anything else?
No, that's it. We'll be going now. Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
You're welcome. All right. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
You too.
I gotta figure out where the fuck my cadet went.
He's in the car, I think.
Is he?
Is that not him? Is that
Is
a
he in
different? Yeah, I mean, in the passenger seat? Real
Does
ugly
he have
fella with the weird haircut?
Because he just have a blip, that's because he's not in the radio.
Oh, don't have his radio on, huh?
Hey guys.
Oh, no,
Hi.
he get his radio stolen before.
Yeah. Shamingle Dan, John Army, and Eli took my shit.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, hey, you'll never believe this. I was just sitting in the car meditating.
He was just like stunned. He was just couldn't believe what was happening. Yeah, Chamingle's he's a really good friend of mine, but maybe not anymore,
Well, I reckon probably not anymore after they did something like that to you.
No, I was like, I pulled up to them like, hey guys, like I wasn't even pulling them over. I was just like, they happened to stop in front of us, and yeah.
Sure,
yeah, I just like kind of stopped. I was like, hey guys, it's been a while. How's it going? What's happening? Then John Army just steps out of the car and just points a gun at me.
Uh-oh.
I get helicopter battle above us. Look at that. Helicopter battle.
Oh yeah, what the heck? Oh Jesus!
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's everywhere.
Axton.
You hit the median there.
That fucking hurt, man. You got like whiplash.
News chopper, isn't it? That looks like a. Oh, they're landing, Ron.
I think one of them's a beast of a trooper chopper.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are.
Wow.
Yeah, it'd be interesting in Big Vic being IA.
Are you from Minnesota?
Oh, what channel is that on?
We did tell them if they got back into the bird and flew it, they will be shot. So now they are.
Oh, we're shooting at them. You want to go respond to that? That's a. We're opening fire on them. It's the Roche.
Okay. I don't have a vest right now, and I don't.
You're
have
in a helicopter. What are you gonna do?
That's okay.
Shoot you?
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Just duck your head down if you get shot at.
Flying under.
Okay. All right, guys.
San Andreas Race Office.
They're just going straight south here. Just let her have it. Oh, you got quite the arsenal in the glove box here, huh?
That's quite a few things.
My sergeant left the other there. Hey, can you?
Elmer Quirk's radio earpiece. Oh, I didn't know we even had those.
Whereabouts is this damn thing?
He's not talking. I think they're just headed south over like that Davies PD area.
Over south side, due northwest.
Over the south side.
Due northwest.
We can go on high spots possibly to catch, cut them off maybe over by Burger Shot area.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-4 pursuit is.
I said, go to this freeway. Go to the freeway. Jump on the freeway here and go up to the overpass and see if we can. Yeah.
Over the canal is due north.
Okay. Maybe
Now flying across the northeast.
looks like they're still going.
They're flying low.
Or yeah, all around.
Due north over
that whole complaint thing, that's no good. I think if any of that's true, which I don't know that it is, but don't know what you heard, but I think that trooper could probably get arrested for corruption.
They're grounded.
Yeah, they was pretty bad.
If it's true, I don't know that it is though.
I missed all of that. I was eating in the car.
Yeah, better off for it. Supposedly, allegedly a denied bench trial because the judge died and the judge didn't die, so it's it could be he said, she said. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Hold on.
Here.
Which chopper is the bad one? Is the question. I don't know. I'm guessing the black one's
the
ours.
red one?
Oh yeah, okay. They're shooting at each other.
Oh,
up here.
they're shooting at it. Wow.
Over City Hall, directly over City Hall.
Over City Hall. Yeah, they're shooting at the side. Like they got a door gunner. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Outside of the courthouse.
Hey, firm, it's a bird we're grounding.
Hey, state police, let's see some hands. Hold on, they don't have guns out. We're in a foot pursuit. One's running towards the city hall, giving pursuit.
They're all running towards Los Santos Customs right now, 3 of them. Or 2 of them at least. I don't know what the third
I've got one in a foot pursuit at the library.
Get 2 that are currently running eastbound, heading towards Los Santos.
Hey, state police. They see some hands, pal.
I'm over by Los Santos.
Okay,
Customs.
great.
I can join you guys if
Yeah, we're currently
Okay,
to the west of Los Santos Customs.
just stay there. Let me cuff you. You're bleeding, man.
What do they look like? Fuck you.
The 2 like 10
Hold on.
wearing like a black color t-shirt.
Come on, Cal.
Like a
Come
little
on, Cal.
Cal.
Let's go. Come on, Cal.
Yeah, they're wearing
Get in
the
there.
Get in the Black Oracle near the
alleyway by
fire
Los
station. They're coming to you on the Boulevard de Pero. Black Oracle, 2-door, 2 in it. Coming to the helicopter spot.
About to get the car.
Yeah, it's a black 4-door Oracle sedan. There's 2 in it already. They just stole it off a local.
I see it southbound 8 Milton Parkway. It's crossing over. It's going to be doing now it's doing a pickup probably about LSC.
Yep, I'm right here in the alleyway at the sign. He's coming the south side of LSC. Radio. They're picking him up right now. Oh, he just got hit.
Oh my god, they just hit one of them.
They got him, black car. They're driving towards Rockford Plaza. Crashed.
I wanted to shoot tires there, but it wasn't the right thing to do.
Here we get the 3rd one running up to the car and all. This jerk off's trying to tackle the officers in scene.
Okay.
Right, we get 195, move him to the side of the road if you can, Titchell.
Cars away back towards the courthouse. Never mind, southbound.
They copy suspects in a blue polo shirt, backwards cap. He's going for this black car.
Not going anywhere today. Going.
Taser him.
I'll drive.
Okay. He's taking off in a gray convertible south on 8 Milton Parkway. There's a suspect in a gray convertible making a left back north on St. Vitus.
Power comms on that car.
Southbound 8 Milton. Vehicles occupied 2 times.
I think we got 195 in the car, by the way.
Okay. Well, he's not going to move over from me, is he?
Rude.
That's real Rudy, yeah.
Sorry?
This kid came from.
He's 195. He's from the red hair lady. She put him in here.
Tinsel.
Just take her. Where's your car at,
Get a car.
Trooper?
Over the, tell you what, take an MRPD for me. My car's on.
You know what? Get her fired. Get her fired. She's freaking useless.
I fully disagree with that decision to taking the mission wrong. We could have dropped him off with your car, and then we could have been free to chase. But you know.
Well, if you guys disagree, then we can just go back.
Yeah, no, just go to her car and drop him in her car.
Yeah.
Turn around now.
Probably over here.
We're shooting at gas, but I can attach afterwards.
She's probably on the right. Why don't we just take them to RPD? Like, they're already at a police station here. Just take them in there.
Oh no, they're in this fucking speeder car this way.
Okay.
Hey.
Just go to Mission Road then. It's already.
We're just getting. Can you? Are you with Tinsel?
Yeah, I'm with Tinsel.
Okay, we're gonna take her 95 to. Can we just take them to Rockford?
Yeah, we're just taking 95 to Rockford.
Can you tell her? Hey, we're taking them to Rockford. I don't know. Sometimes taser is a little desinky. If like the person doesn't think they got tasered, then they got tasered. I don't think they. I'm gonna call her on her phone and just let her know directly.
The Rockford Police Department instead of MRP.
Power rebuys on me. Jumped off. He's swimming westbound.
Keep the guy eye on the driver.
10-4.
You wanna take them and put them in the cells?
Yeah, they're about to be here.
Yeah, I really want to go up to BCSO after. I was kind of scared that they might shoot me if they see a police car.
We got him here. We just figured it's better to
Thank you.
convene
Sorry.
here. No problem.
Do you guys want to go attach to them?
Yeah, we're gonna just drop them off with you guys and we'll move over.
Oh well. It isn't my enemy.
2-4 can attach if you need.
Yeah, we need a ground unit over here. He's running westbound, the driver.
Okay, sorry, 20 again?
Westbound
You
canals,
can figure out and shit on name is what it.
coming up onto base of the
Hey, what are we doing, guys?
Thank you.
Okay, Belt.
76.
It's always
There's
wrong.
still a black,
It really is.
You'll learn. I don't know how long you've been riding with him today, but I.
Oh, all day. It's been all day with
he
Paxton.
He doesn't care about his seatbelt. That's all. No respect for the seatbelt.
I don't hear the ding. It's
How do you not hear that? It's so loud.
It just tune it
and
off.
And it just keeps going.
It just tune it off.
He just gets used to it, I guess.
It's my favorite. My favorite siren is this one.
Yeah, you just tune it out, huh?
It's so repetitive that I can just tune it out.
Yeah.
You want to reattach that chase, or are you just gonna go back to the county?
Can we go to BCSO so I can be with the radio and have a blip and be able to communicate? I'd really appreciate it, guys.
Pretty useful, yeah.
I'm gonna try to radio the judges to see if I can get in contact.
Evelyn put it down and said no one can take it.
Gotta say, guys, today and yesterday, definitely not my favorite days being on duty.
How come?
Not to, you know. I got robbed twice today. I got yelled at. I got yelled at by an ADA yesterday. It's piling up, man.
Part of the job, you know. Sometimes you just get yelled at, you know.
Yeah, I was Colt Wheaton, or what the fuck was his name?
If the EDA is freaking sick anyway.
It was the worst part. It was a junior ADA on top of it.
Oh,
and sometimes you know, shit rolls downhill. You know, if you're a cadet, you know, you're gonna get it from all angles. Just how it works.
Yep. No, he kept flashing his badge at me too.
You know, some of being a cadet is just really figuring out how much of this is personal, like vendetta stuff, and how much of this is constructive feedback, and how much of it is just complete baloney and someone just letting shit roll downhill because they got yelled at when they were a junior, or when they were, you know, like they're just reliving their trauma through you know.
Well, funnily enough, I found out that junior ADA applied and got denied a position at BCSO.
Oh, there you go.
So I felt like for him it was like, I'm seeing this guy do a shit job. I could do better. This guy sucks. Yep.
There's a ranger who when he was dispatched for like 2 days,
I had a little bit of a state police moment on that helicopter.
They're in free right now.
When they got out and started running,
I don't want to do that.
The chopper gunner was still fucking opening up on him.
Well, what you went, and he was like, well, I'm looking to play, and I was like, you can do that through me. But they're not hiring at the moment. We are hiring for dispatch. So he says, yeah, I don't want to do that. This one's boring. And so
Sounds understandable,
me and Pep noted in his record.
They were shooting at it to disable it.
Dispatch. So he get denied even a regular deputy.
Make sure it wasn't take off again.
He found out that he had a note in his record and asked for it to be removed.
Hey, thanks for 2 months of crime.
No. That's deserved, honestly. I feel like if you're just like, you know, I think I heard someone say the other day, it's like, you know, that exact scenario of like, hey, there's this batch available, and I think they told exactly Poppy, I'd rather die.
Jesus Christ,
yeah.
It came in, it didn't know if they were hiring. She said, well, would you want to be dispatched? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
And,
probably wise of him to do that.
And they were saying, Jankowski, are you fine with us going to a quick BCSO meeting?
That's okay. I'm gonna try to get in contact with that judge who allegedly died. So I got some stuff I don't mind.
Dan Feely is no way dead. But
yeah, well, really. You know, I just gotta make sure.
Oh
you know?
Yeah, I've got the katana that I need to put that in evidence.
You know, state police to judges.
We just have one, but he's about to go to bed.
Is it by any chance Dan Faley?
No, it's Yackle.
Okay, is Dan Faley dead?
I saw him take a nap in his office earlier.
How long ago? Like more than an hour ago or less?
Yeah, more than an hour.
Okay. Is it possible I could call this Yackle guy and ask him a question?
He's in a meeting.
Okay. Understandable. I just having an issue. I just need to confirm that they didn't get a bench trial request or deny one themselves, like the judges who were around an hour and a half ago, if that's possible.
Look.
Like, I can see the request, but I just want to make sure the judges didn't, you know, like in city deny it or something. What's up, Nidus? For a Reed Dankleaf, I have the arrest number. That's helpful. One 15621.
15621.
Huh? I just to be transparent, I have a lawyer complaining that the troopers denied them a bench trial on the premise that Dan Faley was dead. So I just need to confirm that he's not dead and or there was no other judges available. So it's you know, I can uphold it. Well, man, RP, I don't know, that's kind of fun. I like Purple. Purple's very public server, Nidus. It's in a good way and a bad way. It cuts both ways, you know? Like a lot of random crazy stuff, but in a way that's very fun still. I might be pressing charges on another trooper though. Might do for a corruption thing here. That'll be drama like crazy.
He was found guilty in a bench trial by Silas Grimmer.
For this specific one or for an earlier one?
15621.
For 15621, he was found guilty in a bench trial by Silas Grimmer.
That's what it says in the short description of probable cause. I don't know why it's there. Suspect requested a lawyer. No DA or judge was available for a bench trial. So after a period in the cells, they pled not guilty to the new charges and was sent up to Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I just need to verify with the judges that they got asked and there was no judge available, because the lawyer is asserting that there was a judge and he was available. You know, it's just like a complaint about rights. I just want to have this all, you know, if I can straighten it out before I go to my command with it.
Yeah, let me double check.
It's true. Nidus is incredibly sweaty in Arma. Bro, we'd be like rallying the troops at Maine to get in a helicopter and like dropping people off, like fucking trying to run tactics with people in radios. I play Arma much more casually and fuck around too much. I'm not a very constructive Arma player. I'm also conspiring right now to make Nemo late for his own in-app ARAMs. This is a good move actually. Like the sapper shit. I like the sapper stuff. It's very fun. I think that's my favorite thing in Arma is like trying to get behind enemy lines and just like be a real nuisance. What was that mill sim you were all playing? This, yeah, Broken Arrow. That's in June. It's very soon. Relatively speaking. I wonder how it'll be on launch though. He's in the Discord call right now. No way. He's muted though. He's muted and deafened. Didn't they say June? I mean, I was looking at the Discord the other day and they did like a live stream. The publisher did like a live stream for it. Yeah, it looks like recent news is that today at 10 a.m. they did a live stream, Slitherine TV, to show the latest builds. Yeah, February 26th, that was actually today at 4 p.m. GMT. They did a exclusive first look at their single player story campaign with the creative director, Steel Balakalia, and the humble community manager. So that was today, literally today, huh? Oh. But Broken Arrow will be out June 2025, so that's cool. I'm curious what the price point will be. I don't know if they've published that. I haven't looked into it at all, but I'll probably buy it. I had a lot of fun with it. I think it'd be really fun to play Broken Arrow in like a group of like 6, maybe 3v3. I don't know. Even like, I mean, 5v5 would be fucking crazy, but I don't think we can get 5 people to play, so I'm just saying 3v3.
Okay,
Crazy.
Trooper, are you still here?
Still here, yeah.
Okay, so it looks like they requested one. They were told through kind of, the little emoji that the person wasn't available. And then, like 19 minutes later, they said disregard, they will appeal. So the person got tired of waiting. That's their fault.
Okay, doke. Just wanted to confirm. Okay. All right, thank you very much. And what was your name, just in case I need the reference, yeah?
I'm head clerk Nimshaw.
Alright, thank you.
I'll go ahead and kind of screenshot this on my phone. That way we can have it for later.
I appreciate it. And I'm Trooper Jankowski. I'll inform the lawyer that it was denied lawfully and all that, so he doesn't get concerned.
Yeah, it's still on there too with the
Yeah.
cop that requested it. So.
10-4. I appreciate it. I'll return the Trooper radio.
Okay, thank you.
Well, that's not going to be a corruption charge after all. Holly did the right thing. Shocker. Truly a shocker. Let me call this lawyer back and let him know that it wasn't denied for that. I'll tell him what I've looked into. I think we should probably get some keys out of the devs. I think if we promised to stream it and started streaming it with like a few people, I think we could absolutely negotiate like a few free keys or something. Get people in. I think Dogbert would play it potentially. I don't know who else is in RTS games. I could just ask. I think John was kind of curious. Raven was kind of curious, but
124-10-7,
I don't know.
pass.
Like John and Raven were curious, but just didn't devote any time to it.
We lost the person we were chasing, but I don't think he knows.
Let me call this Ted guy. Nothing else. I'd take a free key.
Hello.
Hi, this is Trooper Jankowski. I just wanted to touch base with you. So I did some digging with the head clerk. Okay, all right, farewell. Nice talking with you. Good talk, Ted. Fucking Ted, man. What was that, man? Hung up on me, man. I had a long talk with my with someone last night with like League. Okay, Ted's busy. I think League is a dying game and MOBAs are a dying genre.
Hello, Mr. Jankowski. I think we got disconnected.
Yeah,
where did we leave off?
I just wanted to let you know. I looked into it a little bit, and I'm not sure why that I haven't talked to her at all, but I'll probably leave that for my commander. I don't know. But just letting you know, I did inquire with the DOJ's office. And I talked to head clerk Nimshaw, who asserted that it was a lawful denial of a bench trial. They waited 20-odd minutes, and they were...
Oh, no, yeah, I was there for that, so that wasn't the issue.
Okay.
It was that, too early into that 20-minute wait, the grace window. She was trying... that the judges were dead and there were no judges available, and we should just, plea out and shit like that.
Okay, so it's more that she was trying to shuffle you out the door than it actually got denied?
I had a feeling it would be denied anyway. I hardly see the judges, doing that shit.
So,
but,
did they let you stay for the whole 20, or did they give the whole 20?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
We stayed. My client's rights were not violated.
Okay.
I didn't let him get violated.
You just thought it was improper that the trooper
it was just unethical and
okay,
egregious to talk about a judge dying like that and, and using that to try to pressure us to do a plea and shit like that. And, she was trying to pressure us to waive our rights.
I got you.
Lying on a good judge's name.
Okay.
Well, a judge's good name. I don't know if he's a good judge. You know what I mean?
Know.
But I don't know if you saw. I made a social media post too, where I tried to reach out to you. I was able to talk to a lovely, distinguished judge. He has orange hair and he wears a red shirt.
Okay. Do you have his number? Could you send me that?
Thing.
I'll ask him about it if that's okay.
Yeah, Yackle is his name. Somebody just told me it was.
You have his number? Because I don't have his number.
Yeah, I have his number. Well, he just gave it to me. I think I should ask him before I pass it on to somebody else.
Okay, well, just following up on your complaint. If you don't feel comfortable, then don't bother.
I'll see. But he seemed to be appalled about it too. He gave me 5 minutes of time, and I took up the full 5 minutes before he said, "Okay, I've heard enough." And then he made sure to give me the number and said he'll be looking into it.
Okay.
So that could mean he's going to do something, or it could mean he's going to do nothing. But either way, I'm trying to look out for that that poor kid Dan who death wished upon his name.
All right. I gotcha. On the
I'll
same
get you
page.
the number, Jankowski. I'm not afraid to step on a couple toes now in my old age.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I'll follow up with my command, but I just wanted to let you know that I followed up on a little bit. But I'm glad we're on the same page now. I'm glad I called. Okay.
Okay. See you now, Sonny.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll talk later. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye now.
So he's not. So they actually didn't get a denied bench trial. He's just upset that the judge. That. I think Ron locked his keys in his car, by the way. But whatever. I think League is a dying genre. Kids don't care about MOBAs. Kids aren't getting the MOBAs. League has a toxic reputation. You know, I mean, Dota's also dying, but for different reasons. Kind of similar. But, I don't know. I think Deadlock is their last real hope for MOBAs, because it's actually still, like, it's not an FPS, but it's still got, like, you know, it's very accessible because of the way you interact with the game is, like, over the shoulder instead of top-down MOBA. But, whatever. What are the Korean kids playing these days? It doesn't matter what the Korean kids are playing these days, because I'm not in Korea. And I don't play on Korean servers.
It's like a pizza, but it's thin crust.
They're so thin.
I'm just gonna wait here.
It's not crusty at all. It's actually mellow.
They do taste different.
Like, I think the NA and North American population for League is pretty much 80 to 90% ARAM players. And for good reason, I think. You know, it's what else are you gonna do? I mean, yeah, surely you're not gonna sit there and actually play ranked. I mean, I think League as a game is completely cannibalizing their own population. And I'm very biased about this. I fucking hate Smurf accounts. To be clear, I hate Smurf accounts that are explicitly in games with solo and duo queue. I can understand why someone would want to make a lower level account so they can play with their friends. That's a very human thing to want to do. But I cannot understand why people need 8 accounts to play by themselves in solo queue, etc. That's stupid. I think League, like Marvel Rivals, for example. I don't cover my own ass because I have a low level account in there, but for Marvel Rivals, I get it. You want to play with your friends. And they can't play with you if you're a higher rank, etc., etc. But I think the vast majority of Smurf accounts in League are not to play with your friends. They're more to play games because your main account's bans, chat bans, whatever the fuck. And oh my god, I mean...
Why did you put Jay-Z and Kanye up on there?
I don't know. I think inherently League is just cannibalizing its own player base with, like, toxic players.
They were in Paris for good.
I think okay, I'm gonna try to make this as concise as possible. Yeah.
Why are you doing out here? Why not join us in?
Oh, I don't think they like troopers. I was just here with Ron, so I'm just waiting for him to get out.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna be with you.
I like you did the flag. That looks really good. I like that.
I think League has. I've said it like 6 times, but I'm trying to make it condensed down. I think League is cannibalizing its own player base because Riot does not care about public perception of their game. For a little bit, it was funny when everyone hated League because haha, League players virgins, haha, League players toxic, haha, League players racist, sexist, homophobic, whatever. But that reputation has been in front of the game for like 10 years at this point. Nobody new is entering the ecosystem for League that isn't recruited directly by a friend, and that is not a reliable system to get new players to replace old players. And I think a lot of old players like me are starting to actually stop playing the game because we're so sick of how toxic games are, how low the game quality is. I feel like 1 out of 2 games is ruined by someone who is not on their main account, who is just fucking around for the sake of fucking around. They don't care if they win, they don't care if they lose, they're on a Smurf account, they don't care if they're toxic, they don't care what happens. They're just addicted to the game hopelessly. So they're on their 15th account, just kind of endlessly playing League of Legends, and to the dumb fuck executives at Riot headquarters, I'm sure it looks great. Yippee! We've got 80,000 players playing. Yeah, how many of those fucking 80,000 players are the same guy 15 times, you know? And I don't think Riot wants to... I think Riot knows this deep down, that their game is deeply flawed and dying because of people making repeat accounts, and those people on repeat accounts don't care about being nice or making friends or their account getting bans because they're on their 15th account. And sure, maybe you could argue like, oh, people on their 15th account are they're still playing the game and maybe they buy a few skins. Like, no, they're not, man. These toxic people are not buying skins. And if they are, I have to argue that think about anybody you know that's played League, or maybe yourself, and then quit League because of how toxic it is. I think people that get pushed out of the game, like legitimate players like myself, were buying infinitely more skins than this toxic player is buying on their 15th or 20th account or whatever, right? Like, I would buy every Grave skin that came out. I did for a long time. And the same thing with like Echo. Now I don't play anymore, and now I would not buy a skin if it came out. You know what I'm saying? Like they've actually allowed this section of the community that's so socially inept and so fucking corrupt. Like, it's such a disgusting piece of the community to run their game. It's actually so sad. And I think Eflis has finally made a coherent comment. A lot of people are just hopelessly addicted, and they're just kind of like, they kind of just don't really want to play League anymore. That's all they know how to do. And I think those people are the face of League at this point. All the like normal players every day have been just kind of like pushed out, and I think cannibalized. Like these players are cannibalizing their game. These like really toxic piece of shit players are cannibalizing their game because they're eating it from the inside out. It's just the same toxic players like that are playing 10 hours a day or playing 50 games a week, you know. And I used to be one of them, but I was never toxic. But I just think it's really, really bad for League as a game. It's really, really bad to allow that kind of like mentality to foster. And I think League is in a very dark place right now that if they care at all can be dragged out of, but it's going to take a lot of work. Is Smurfs so rampant in League? I can't tell myself, so probably not good enough. I think you'll find, at least in my experience, in Platinum and Emeralds and Low Diamonds, there is roughly 2 to 3 Smurf accounts per game. And when I say Smurf accounts, I really just mean alternate accounts. They're not necessarily like Smurfing from Master's Queue. They're just on their, they just have an alternate account. Like they're just on like their 15th account, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not necessarily some god, you know, really talented player. They're just on their 15th account. They could be, their main account could be Platinum 1, and they're on an alternate account in Emerald 4. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have like 10 accounts in the same MMR, and they just rotate through them as chat bans come in, as restrictions come in, as their MMR or whatever gets more hard to climb or whatever. I just think it's a really toxic cesspit, and I love League. It's the only game I've ever been kind of good at. And it's sad because I don't want to quit League, and I don't think I am quitting League yet, but I can definitely feel myself bouncing out of it, like kind of moving away from it as things go. Like I'm down to like what, 2 games every 2 weeks? Like, come on, man. I used to play this game like 10 games a week, not 2 games every 2 weeks. I love the game, and the sad thing is it's a game that I was kind of good at. Like the actual game, the actual first competitive game that I spent enough time and effort in, that I got to Diamonds, and I could have probably gotten to like Diamond 2 or something if I really grinded. And I guess, you know, you could say, oh, I'm Diamond in Marvel Rivals, but that's Marvel Rivals Diamond is infinitely bigger than League Diamonds. It's just a bigger set of people. Anyway, that's my League rant. Nidus probably fucked off, but I think it's silly. I wish they would add voice chat for Broken Arrow. I think the argument that the game is on PC so everyone is on desktop anyways, it's like, yes, that's true, but I also think it's a cost-cutting measure they're not willing to admit is a cost-cutting measure. The idea that they're not putting in VoIP because everyone's already on PC, like, yeah, but what if I want to communicate with my randoms? Like, you know, whatever. What if I want, you know, like, what if I want the option? I think if you just admit, hey, listen, this is going to add X amount of cost to the game. We can't afford it as a small studio. It's, you know, we're not doing that. That would be one thing, but to hide behind Discord, whatever. I don't know. I don't agree with that. a shepherd.
Snails are actually your supreme.
I would love cross team VoIP, but I think fundamentally,
Yeah, is that what it
serious puck, I don't think you can ever do cross team VoIP in a game that features a German action near World War II era. In World War II. I'm sorry to say, the gaming community is far too racist and homophobic and sexist to ever allow that. There'd be too many people that would take great pride in playing as the Nazis against the Americans or whatever. I mean, in a perfect world, I think local VoIP is always good. I think I love local VoIP in every game I played in. On Arma, it's really fucking fun. Obviously, roleplay is made around local VoIP. I fucking love local VoIP. But I just think the amount of, like, Nazis that would feel emboldened by that is, kind of uncomfortable for me anyways. I mean, it's possible to do it anyway. I don't get a hold of anybody.
were the French fighting in the 90s. What was going on?
Or it's just really toxic.
Yeah, France took part in Desert Storm.
In Desert
Shield
and Desert Storm, I think.
Yeah, they did. They did.
No fucking answer from anybody. These guys playing ARAM right now.
Damn. I don't know why they were going on train.
Did you do BattleBit Remastered? Yeah, I did BattleBit. It was fun. BattleBit was fun. I still have it. I haven't played it in probably 6 months or a year or whenever else stopped, but I think BattleBit was really fun. It kind of I think BattleBit was like really fun for a while, but the graphics were kind of a novelty, like, and people got kind of sick of looking at Roblox characters, so it was never gonna last forever anyway. That game didn't have the staying power. It was just kind of like a, hey, what if Battlefields actually function like Battlefield and we don't care what the characters look like? And then games came out like, I mean, I think honestly, the BattleBit remastered to Arma Reforger pipeline is probably massive.
No.
Have you seen a Miclic IRL? Yeah, dude, Miclics are fucking nuts. It just, I mean, isn't it just that machine that shoots like a, it's like a tank chassis, and they just shoot like a rope with like a bunch of C4 on it, and it's just supposed to take out a bunch of yeah, hold on. I'm going Chrome here. Going for Chrome. Yeah, it's like a fucking rope with just a bunch of C4 on it that detonates all the mines in the way. That's so loud. That'd be so loud if they filmed it up close.
God damn! Woo! Beautiful, my boy. I'm fucking shocked. You can see that way, bro.
Darkness, yeah. I mean, I guess that's the idea. Is this what you sent? Is that the same video or? Oh no, this is like a hype video. Oh, this is like a Rheinmetall one, German, huh? Damn, it's so cool because it's a fucking like. At first, you're like, oh, it's like a fucking launcher. It's a rocket propelled charge that is like a rope with a shit ton of C4 on it. Like a rocket is propelling. That's fucking nuts when you think about how bad that could go. And then it lays across this area, and it's supposed to detonate the width of like a tank, so you could drive a tank column through it, I think. It's so cool. I mean, honestly, I've seen so much. After seeing so much video game footage, this looks actually fake. It looks photoshopped. So cool. Yeah. So I guess the idea is you detonate this, and you know, in about the width of tank treads, it is fine to drive through because any mine would have been eviscerated. But like obviously where the lavender still is would be dangerous potentially. It's a cool idea. It's a really fucking cool idea. I mean, for those who didn't watch any of the Broken Arrow streams, Broken Arrow is a military, like, RTS, kind of like sim game, and the Miklik exists in that, but they're not really for demining because mines don't exist yet. They're for blowing up buildings. A10s? I feel like A10s... I don't know. Are they talking about other factions or anything yet, Nidus? Because I feel like A10s are not going to be very... I don't know, like... I'm torn. I think the A10 is fucking cool, but knowing how an A10 is practically used, like, the only reason the A10 ever actually wasn't just like,
Oh my god.
just a joke was because they were using A10s against, like, you know, armies that were crazy inferior with air superiority.
Yeah, we'll play. You know, we'll have maybe for his divorce party, we'll have a pin the bullet hole.
See, oh, I can look at this stream too. Let's see. Was it Slytherin?
I can also do a reading of, you know, Battle of the Bulge, my own book.
Let me see. 9 hours ago. How long did they stream? For an hour and a half?
What to play on the embranchment.
Cool. I'm just showing here.
When you activate the
Okay, so this is like the single player stuff they're showing us here.
armor penetration in the game.
This is some real basic stuff, I
Pretty
feel.
cool. How closely up you have 2000, which is the optics.
He's like actually introducing the game, like explaining
Yes to all
optics.
four question. No, sorry. Yes.
I'm curious if the single player will be.
No intention.
Because in theory, I think the co-op or single player would be a lot of fun. If it's well balanced, not just super easy to cheese. Here's the A10.
Shall I send these back to base?
I always had such a problem with getting these ground strike vehicles, these ground strike jets, to work properly.
Nope. One survived.
He's gonna run on this BTR, I think, with the A10. So I'm kind of curious to see this. Kind of what I want to see is like how they function. Because it looks like they're queued up for strafing runs with this icon. So they go high right before they fire, and then they go right down. Oh, he's actually doing a rocket run?
MP rank system.
Oh, rocket ends. Wow.
Yes, we already have it. It's
That was actually pretty effective.
it was already present in the beta.
It really depends on the targeting. Because I think if you have to ground target stuff, it's really easy to micro out of this stuff. Like if that guy, the Russian guy, I think it's AI, it's the campaign, he's paying attention, it's really easy to micro back into the tree line there and get away from that. Or pop smokes to break the AI's like targeting, which would make it dog shit. So it's hard to say if that's actually powerful or if that's just like a developer stream.
Come on, Vic.
I don't know.
Come on.
What?
Okay, I didn't realize you're there.
Come on in.
Oh,
Come on to the meeting.
Okay.
Stand front and center in the board.
Okay. But I
Hey, Vic.
Hey, Big Vic.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome on in.
Love you. Welcome
I'm just
in.
riding with Ron, so I was just waiting out there in the hallway.
Very good.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just want to say, can we get a big thanks and round of applause for that presentation from France Gal? That was lovely.
Well
Thank
done.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
guys.
Bravissimo.
Merci. It was very well done. Thank you.
Yep, that was great.
Thank you.
Very interactive as well. I like that.
You know what I used to say? We used to say, "Let's go police."
Oh,
You
let's
used
go
to say,
police.
okay,
Yeah.
let's go police.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we used to say, "Let's go police."
Meeting's over. We're gonna go police.
Let's go.
No,
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 like
hold
a
on,
like a
guys.
cheer, like "Let's go police."
Oh, I thought you was
Okay.
being like a
Oh.
bossy motherfucker.
No,
like,
no,
go,
no, I would
please,
never.
go,
Not-
please.
Not my
Let's
house.
go.
I don't do that.
All
Minnesota?
right. Does
Sorry.
anyone else have any announcements today, or bits or presentations?
Raid has one.
Raid?
It was something back to earlier about the presentations. Can, as much as I don't trust Ham PowerPoints, can she do one on Australia?
Yeah, I think we'll have maybe Leah and Ham do a
We could
joint
do one
Australia.
together,
Yeah,
though. Yeah,
and
that's
that
a good
I think
Yeah.
getting Leah involved will probably put some
Yeah,
level
Leah,
of
you
supervision
get to vet them
and
first.
I mean, what could you possibly?
Oh my god. Oh god.
I think
that
they're
pillbox.
fine.
Ooh, Holly Tinson
well,
needs-
the
hospital.
TACMED has PDWs, they'll be alright.
They'll be fine.
they'll be fine.
That's a UAV.
Is that the
You know where you
entire-
are now.
No, there's people responding to it. There's good, a lot of troopers in the city, so they should be covered.
Oh, good. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, there's 3.
classic still summon
I
by
know,
RP.
I think that was 3.
Yeah,
No,
never
it's
seen a
yes.
government
Yeah, that
facility
seems like
alarm.
Well,
what's a government facility?
No, we've got 9 on duty today.
Can we take bets on how
Oh.
long it takes the troopers at MRPD to actually leave the building?
No, we won't take bets because
Oh,
there's
okay.
only one winning bet.
Yeah.
They won't, ever. All right, if you're a cadet and you haven't spoken to me in the last day or two, I'm trying to do check-ins with y'all, so find me in the office. I'll be in the office for the next half hour to an hour if anyone has anything. Please come in and chat. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut it loose. Just remember, please keep it tight and respond to backup requests. Okay, I really want you focusing on that, even if you got to leave your call. Okay, let's back each other up out there. Thank you.
Hell
everybody.
yeah. Keep it tight.
Damn.
Tight and
You know
warm.
what I'm saying?
Good meeting.
Hey,
Right,
let's go. Let's go. Let's
Yep.
go.
They say.
Yeah, that's right. All right, White Carter, I gotta chat with you too.
What would it?
Hey, let's get in.
Oh, we just
Ripley,
left
are
a
you
fucking
cooking?
cruiser out here. It's my old
Fish
cruiser.
rolls.
Not me.
Oh yeah, they left this car red.
No, it was it's locked though. I think you might have locked your keys in it. That's what I was thinking.
I get two
Oh,
pairs.
no.
I get two pairs
All
of
right.
keys.
That's smart. You can't lock yourself out. Get 2 pairs.
Yeah, smart ass. Keep two in me. Where the fuck is the?
You know,
Aaron?
have you seen Dan Faley in the last hour?
No, I
Because
haven't,
apparently he
man.
died.
Yeah, that's what that person was
I
saying
know.
before, but I don't think
I
he
should have
actually
asked him
died.
there now that I think about it, but apparently Dan Faley's dead.
There's no way he's dead. There's no
Well,
way.
Really from the katana wound?
The head clerk said she hadn't seen him in over an hour, so could be dead.
J-Belt run.
Sure, yeah. I get about an hour more patrol left in me, Bill. You think?
Okay, well,
Do they need help in the crap in the hospital still, or are they fine?
I can't tell, you know. Not very communicative on the radio.
Gonna be in my head for a moment, fellas.
Well, someone just stole a violent carjacking on the freeway south of us.
looks like Fingal Dan and a person
Oh.
wearing bright yellow pants.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see right there.
What the
What kind of car was it?
Black Albany Cavalcade.
+1 will be 76 of them all.
Apparently Fingal Dan, or someone who looked like Fingal Dan, did it at the hospital.
Well, I've seen heading south Class Ave, white 4-door.
It could be anyway.
What's the status on the 13?
Code 4.
Trying to see if I can find that cavalcade out.
Copy, thank you for checking in. Yeah, we do have a suspect right now, none at large.
Alright, 10-4.
3 lanes for deadlock is interesting. I feel like 4 is too much to keep up with, too easy to split. Although I think 3 might be... I don't know. Jungle camps are definitely going to be... I wonder if the map stays the same size or they reduce the entire size of the map.
It's definitely that car there.
Curious if Rubber just get... Really curious if Rubber just get like straight up jungling as a role.
I think they get back in.
Oh, I can't tell. There's a car up there that's moving kind of quick, but it's hard to say.
It's gotta be the one. Yeah, look at them.
Yeah, they're getting off on Popular. Made a right, and then a left. They're on Elgin south of us. Oh, and then went right on Occupation, and they're still moving west. That could be it. Oh, yeah. This looks like a cavalcade to me. Uh-oh. A little bit of air time, huh?
A little bit of air time. It's a little tough sometimes.
You want me to call this in, or is you having a cadet through the comms?
Please, yeah, call it in.
769, we're at 1038 with a black cavalcade on Cursor Way. Leave it to be stolen. Out with them right now.
Here, Bill, I don't know why you park like this. Where is with people
Negative, we're
parking
okay
and
now, but if they
fully in the
flee, I'll
sidewalk?
definitely request some.
Yeah, it might be a while. We did just have 313 off us.
10-4. Yeah, I heard it was code 4, so we're just moving on to other stuff.
Bill? Let me have a look at that idea. Lloyd Chan. Alright, Bill. get some questions for you, pal. Does this vehicle belong to you?
No.
Where are you driving it then, Louie?
I'm sorry.
Okay, don't want to profile, but he's got surgical gloves on, so he's probably gonna take off. Just just be ready, cause
Is he
not
British?
didn't.
For the dispatch, are
Don't
we
know.
needed
Didn't
anywhere?
get a good didn't get a good earful. But he's in his prison outfit still, and we followed this down from the violent carjacking call on the freeway. So high chance he takes off, but you know, we'll catch up.
Does the 38 incarcerated need backup?
Negative. We're okay. Sheriff's deputy backed us up as well.
50 darn minutes.
Okay, hostile
What are the
situation. There is
charges
one
for
suspect
that?
at large. It's gonna be Leo
Just
Escobar.
interview.
He was apparently
Theft
assisting
of
with
an
that.
aircraft.
Andrew Fisher was also in the
Oh,
vehicle.
it's the helicopter guys,
Roach,
huh?
I'm gonna be in the
I don't think this is the same helicopter guy. I think this is a different one.
No, but there
Maybe.
was a few of them.
Because this happened at 8
Shackle
o'clock.
chains.
Oh, never mind.
They all
You
got
know.
the surgical gloves. That's how I
He's in your
recognize
Oh
them.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright,
Stop
10-4.
going crazy with that damn steering wheel, Bill. What are you
Also, that
doing out there?
minigun on him, you cannot carry. Yeah, it's for
Freaking me out with that.
Yes,
You're
okay.
freaking me out. Hey, look, low. I'm gonna have to ask you to step out the vehicle, okay? You gonna step out the vehicle for
Just
me, Bill?
hop out so we can talk to you. Okay.
Okay, come in over here, Bill. Come in over here.
Didn't expect him to get out. Well, anyway.
You know what you did is a crime, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, the goggles are going on, huh?
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god. What are you putting those back in for?
Just kidding.
Oh shit.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh,
What
you're
was
just
that?
joking. Just a G, I think.
Okay.
Little prank.
Prank, okay. I heard prank.
A little prank.
Look, Pierre, you can't just be fucking stealing cars violently outside of prison as soon as you're out, you know?
I know.
Then why'd you do it?
Okay, no phone.
No,
No
phone down,
phone.
little fella. Phone
No
down,
phone,
little
not
guy.
phone time.
No, step
Not
it.
phone
Step-
time.
Put that phone down.
It's a nice pizza.
Get alright.
Okay. No more phone. Let's put the phone down.
Mr. Chan, I'm gonna have to place you in cuffs, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna place you in cuffs now, Mr. Chan.
Yeah, no phone. No more phone.
No more phone. Look, I'm gonna have to.
He's gonna have to handcuff ya.
I'm gonna have to place you in handcuffs.
Really hard to tell if anything's getting through to him, cause not very. Yeah, but you just keep kind of mumbling like yeah
There you
or
go.
something, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. You're
Hold on.
starting to tick me off, Mr. Chan. Face away from me. Okay, here, you didn't resist it there. Take it.
Okay. All right. Well, you know.
Mr. Chan.
All right.
Okay. Mr. Chan, you committed a crime here. You know that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let him know we got him.
Alright, come here, Bill. I'm just gonna have to search you real quick.
Okay. You know, admit when I'm wrong. I'm wrong. He's in handcuffs, so we're probably okay for now.
You know what it was? It's because he wasn't British. British
I-
plus surgical
you know-
gloves equals run.
The goggles. He put the goggles on while we were here. I thought for sure it was gonna be a run.
Not the grinder goggles.
The grinder goggles. Yeah, you know, he got them so he can run his grinder on the right finish on his metal welding or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're okay here. If you guys have something better to do, but we appreciate that.
I just gotta go fix my car.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Chan. Oh, Mr. Chan. Say it in so you're not driving without a license, are you, Bill?
What?
Have a license?
Trooper 3D, there's an abandoned interceptor out
Mr.
here. Is this
Chan.
anyone's at Pillbox
Yeah, it's
Medical?
gonna be 318. Yeah, I'll come get it.
Wait, you have an actual
got it?
license. It's not revoked, but you don't have a physical one in you?
What?
You don't have a physical license in you?
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
Mr.
forgot to pick it up.
Mr.
I thought
Chan.
sometime ID is okay.
No, never. Okay, come here, Mr. Chin. Let's get you in the car. Yeah, okay.
Oh, some canned tuna, huh?
Oh. Sending a friend, Mr. Chin. It's very...
Shortcut. Thank you. Oh.
All right.
Hey,
All right,
bro,
lads.
take, yes, I will. Yeah, I got
Yeah, what's up, Bill? You okay, Baron? But you said lads.
Yeah. Well, I feel like you know, I'm just applying the Midwestern here, but I won't.
What do you mean, Midwestern?
Well, I don't know. I feel like you guys would probably say that now.
Eastbound, Little Bighorn, or correction, San
Leeds?
Andreas Avenue with one blue and color
Lads?
sedan.
No?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, maybe
No.
I don't know. I'm
Maybe it's
we're
an
not from the Midwest.
Well, maybe it's an Ontario thing.
We're from
Aren't you guys
Minnesota. That's not the
Yeah,
Midwest.
we're from
Is that
Minnesota.
not
It's-
Midwest?
No,
You
northern.
know, it's mid and but north. You know,
Mid north,
it's the
if anything. Not
Mid
even-
Northwestern?
Not west
no,
at all.
No,
It's
west.
just
We're pretty
mid-north.
central, Bill. We're just pretty central.
Isn't
Right,
it
come here,
though?
Mr. Chan.
I mean, find a
Yeah.
map, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. It's
I don't know.
not very west at all. We're the ones from
Really?
there. You don't trust us?
There's just as much
Oh,
east
trust-
as there is west, you know.
My
St. Cloud's on
geography
the,
isn't that
the
great.
east. It's near the Great Lakes, you
Come here,
know.
Mr. Chan. Come in. You're whacking into glass, Mr. Chan. Careful up here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm Canadian, so my American.
You're Canadian?
geography is
Oh
not
my!
great.
I got
Yeah.
accused of being Canadian more than you do. I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet.
Canadian
Stop,
all the
people
time.
keep
It's
saying-
pissing me
You know,
off.
I played in. I worked up in Canada.
Come over here, Bill. I'll get
I
you
played for
these guys.
the Rough Riders.
Rough Ride.
You
Oh
just
wow.
You gotta move
Okay.
over to
Saskatchewan.
this
We're
little bit
terrible.
there.
Worst team in the league
It's
for
hard
4
to
years
reach for the
running.
door, I'm serious, Bill.
I believe it.
There you go.
Yeah, not a lot going on in Saskatchewan, believe it or not.
Hey.
No, I feel like the national pastime is just drinking.
Yeah, just drinking until you can't remember what happened last night.
Yep, because all there is just a big old. It's just a flat piece of land everywhere
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, you just drink until you forget you're in Saskatchewan, and then you're good to go.
Yep. Then you wake up and you're like, shit, I'm
Still
in
here.
Saskatchewan.
Better keep drinking.
Yep. Better keep going, or else the cumulative hangover is just gonna kill you.
This guy gets it. We got a real Canadian in our hands.
Dispatch units just got a 911 call about an
Mr.
ATM
Chan.
just left abandoned at the Pearl
It's as tough as it gets. It's
Yeah,
we're
that
looking at the charge of
we got that
theft of
one.
a motor vehicle.
Yeah,
and
1038
driving
on
under
Carcer's Code 4. We have one in custody. We're going to process at
It's
Rockford.
5 minutes.
Copy 9-5.
They would normally allow you to serve your time here and they let you go, but you just get out of prison, Pill.
10-8.
You gotta learn your lesson, Pill, and you better not steal a damn other car when we go up there again. Alright, Pill. I'll hold you plea to the church, but
I pick guilty.
okay.
1038 on Palmito and San Andreas on a go-kart.
Any questions for first?
Sounds like a real radio to me.
No, I'm good. Take care.
Take care, buddy.
Take care.
It was just sad. It was just sad.
Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like the fight got sapped out of him somewhere along the line. Not
He just-
usual to see surgical gloves and a pair of goggles and the tattoos on the face, and he didn't even fight. Didn't even call you a name. Didn't even
gave
say,
up.
yeah.
Oh, was he polite the entire time?
I mean, I
Not polite. Just,
don't know about
you
polite,
he-
but just defeated, you know? Just really just
Vicky.
downtrodden.
Yeah, he just kind of gave up,
Just
had no fight in
accepted
him.
it, you know? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
kinda
happens.
like he bumped his head in prison, you know.
They get just so tuckered out, you know. It's been a
So
really long
tuckered
day,
out.
and
The helicopter
just
thing
just
probably
the
took it out
little
of
guy.
him.
Yeah. Hey guys, can we? Well, this is more of a request, I guess. I want to make a warrant for some people. You know, remember those guys that robbed me? Ron?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Okay, so
Okay, I'll
what
let
you
leave
gotta
the door
do?
real quick.
Come here. What you gotta do? You gotta start an investigative report and put all of the details.
Going for a stolen can of tuna. Going for donut. No answer.
Latest 911 reports somebody overhearing at lower pillbox about people making a final stand and shooting a bunch of cops. They said it sounded like Andy Fisher.
Andy Fisher. Wow, that's the guy I picked up earlier.
10-4, I'll be in the area.
Before he was evil, obviously. Before he was evil, obviously.
The hell?
What a low-key day. I haven't used anything. My,
God, I love
my
my
gas
country.
card.
10-4, it sounds like there was just an explosion at Upper Pillbox.
10-4. There's somebody dancing on a body out here.
ED from TACMED?
Send it.
Thanks so much.
Blowing up cars in front of Pillbox.
10-9, who's blowing up cars?
People on go-karts out front of Pillbox.
10-4, I'm 23.
Thank you, switching back to TAC 1.
Hey, give me. You can do the word in the car. Give me. I would have never guessed you were a Canadian, Bayron.
Oh, really? Well, I don't really have much of a accent.
You said Ontario. Isn't that the French part?
No, I'm in the French part.
Oh, but you're not French.
Or I'm from the French part.
Do you speak French?
No, I am. I am French, yeah.
What does that mean? Like you're French? Like you're French Canadian or you're French?
French Canadian or French? You get to just call yourself French? That sounds like that sounds unfair.
What do you mean that's unfair?
Well, you're Canadian, you know, you're French Canadian. You can't be French.
Canada.
Well, yeah, but I say I'm Canadian, and then it's like once you ask for more details, it's like, yeah, I'm French Canadian.
Okay.
I feel like if I come off, I don't know, I'm not a big on the whole like, you know, it's not really my identity to be French Canadian, you know.
You're Canadian first.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the, you know, the products of French Canada giving you guys a bad name?
That's ready, 1038.
What do you mean the products?
XQC.
No citation issued, 10-8.
Copy.
Okay. So big distinction there. As someone who hails from you know, a similar region as him, he is like from God. How to find it? He's from Laval. Laval is like a suburban wasteland where the people that come from there. It's not surprising that he's from there. So it's like it's more of a byproduct of like
His
some
specific
shitty suburban
part of French Canada.
Yeah,
not French Canada
yeah,
as a
like the
whole.
worst of the worst, honestly. So I'm not surprised, but it's very disappointing because I feel like he doesn't really
He kind
give
of
a
is
shit
the
about the
face of
culture.
French Canada for the, you know.
But
for the
he doesn't
international crowd.
care for the culture like whatsoever. Have you ever heard him talk about anything like?
No, I don't even.
remotely
I've heard him
related?
talk, and I don't even know what he's talking about.
Exactly. Well, there's that too.
Is this the boost care? It is the boost care.
I have John Army calling me. I'll call him back soon.
You were just right next to me. I'm good.
Sorry.
This car is a piece of crap.
You know, quite better than my car, but they all got. I noticed the SUV is kind of flawless, but everything else got some real strengths and weaknesses going on.
Yeah, the animal.
Yeah, this thing's pretty bad.
When I drove Rudolph's truck, it was pretty decent in a straight line, but like a Hellcat, you know, when you start turning, it was like seemed to flip.
Yeah, that's what these are. They can go in a straight lane, pretty aerate, but oh.
You're not hitting the apex on your turns, Ron.
See, because I know that if I try and hit the apex, I'm gonna
Just flip
spin
it?
out,
Yeah,
and it
okay.
goes Dubai style. Holy
I do
frick,
like the
look-
buy style, but
Big-
oh, this is a red
not in
boost,
this thing.
huh?
After,
Oh, is that what that means?
I don't know. There's a whole code associated with these things. I think it's I think the official terminology is like I don't know. Which one is this even? I don't even know. Is this the Oracle XS?
Everlasting.
Do you guys want me to call back John Army? I think they're trying
Yeah,
to taunt me.
can't be a me and put him in
Okay.
speaker. It will be great.
Yep.
Okay.
What's up,
Hey,
pussy?
buddy. Hey, come on, man. Why'd you guys have to do that? I thought we were friends, man.
We've done it so many more times.
Where you at, man?
What do you mean we've done it so many times?
Oh yeah, we're on the street, baby.
Requesting
Oh
update
yeah.
on Cat.
I got a cop gun.
I'm collecting badges.
You're collecting badges? Who
Yep.
else have you robbed?
Badging season.
What
was his name?
Hold on, let me check his badge. Chris Vinton with the SASP.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about the trooper.
Wait, we robbed a trooper and didn't get shot?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
That's what the fuck? Okay. Where are you boys at?
Well, honestly though, like
Your
you
mom's
could
house?
visibly see if he was gonna put his hands up or not. It was kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
you know, we're
I
just.
think that guy was gonna pull out his baton and hit us with shit. Well, he
Yeah,
was
he
trying
would.
to get away.
Well, when I
No, he
uncuffed
pulled
him,
out
or
his
when I
taser.
unzip tied him, he pulled out his taser and tried to tase us, which I don't think that should have.
I can't believe you tried to zip tie me on top of it. Like,
We zip
on
tied
top
him?
of everything, guys.
Doing amazing.
Yeah,
Did
we
he-
zip tied
did
the
he,
other cop too.
Good.
Yeah, but we
really?
felt bad.
Yeah, we felt bad, so
Good,
we
good.
unzip tied him, and then as soon as we unzip tied him, or at least me, as soon as I unzip tied him, he pulled out his taser and tried to shoot me.
Yeah,
with
we
his
felt
taser.
bad because I took his radio.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, who was that? I
What?
already know you
Kevin,
got your
Kevin.
partner on the line too. Say hey, come on.
What do you mean?
I know your partner's here too. I know your FBO's here.
and your partner.
I thought we were okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was gonna give you some money after the whole like CI stuff, but I'm kind of like.
We're not
feeling
CIs anymore. We're
Not CI.
criminals.
You already told me this.
All right. Well, the 20 grand and all that stuff, you can just kind of kiss it goodbye, I guess.
I don't
I've
care.
made like
about
10K today.
You can kiss your life goodbye, Kevin.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
fine ass guy.
They're gonna
What's
kill
the
yourself.
hostility for?
You're gonna
Fine-ass
die.
guy.
Yeah,
Hey,
fine ass guy. What's
tell
happening,
your,
man? I thought.
tell your fellow deputies, save their badges for me.
Any of you guys
Oh,
search the
yeah?
Jeep?
Okay, there you go.
Negative.
There's
So
nothing in the
those
glove
were
box.
my
Just don't
ex-friends.
think it's trunk.
Oh, not very good friends.
No, not anymore.
What are we doing here?
There's a cat in the radio about a guy that was dressed up as a trooper, being suspicious, but it didn't
Remember,
see
guys, you got
crap
base
about
CS
it.
Poe. Let me know.
Yeah, because they do have my vest. Oh, I need to put that on.
You gotta do it, that's right.
The 24/7 robbery downtown in Vinewood.
Yeah, if you get it marked.
I marked it, yeah. I do like the
I'll go
BCSO
this way
trucks.
first, it's very easier.
Hey guys, look, it's like I'm driving. Look, I'm driving.
I got a plan.
It's me, I'm driving. I'm Iki Hobo. I'm driving. It's like state police beat us here. I'm going to their channel.
Yeah, Mary.
Okay, you can come in. I don't know. I mean, I might as well ask, right? Yeah, I'm terrified of vampires. I don't. No, I would probably run and not even talk to you.
Hey, any of you guys vampires?
No.
Sick.
No,
okay,
no.
sick.
I
So
looked
what's up,
like
bro?
one,
What's
though.
the haps, bro?
Oh, you're the one making me be here.
Oh, you're the
bro.
one who's supposed to say it to me. Okay, all right, go ahead.
What's the haps here, bro?
Just chilling, you know,
latest
getting all
update
the
on that
perks. I'll put the
helicopter.
quest
Looks
bars in the
like-
bag. Yeah,
looks
put
like
those in there
it's,
too. Thank you.
empty.
The beef
No
jerky too.
passengers.
Yeah, put that in there.
Quest bars.
And the keto tortillas, the flourless
Keto
tortillas.
tortillas?
I need the flourless tortillas.
Negative, it's grounded, no pilot.
I don't know which one's the
I'm
cop,
getting a
which
little
one's the
sidetracked.
creme.
Look, man. Look, this is all I want to do. I want to get in my car.
Dude, that
I want
guy's
to
the one.
drive away, and I won't pick this guy up and bust him open like a pinata. Okay?
Okay, don't bust them open like
I'll
a
crack
pinata.
him open
This
like
is
a glow
not-
So
stick.
nerd
I'll crack him
guy,
open.
my team.
I'll bench press this guy right now
Please don't.
through the roof.
No. Please don't Hulk him.
All right, that's all I want, bro. I just want to get to my car, bro. I'll put my knife away. I'll walk over there. You know, we can have a cool little nod.
Can't go any faster.
Like a sick nod right before. You know what I mean? Like a bro.
He's
nod,
doing
you
his
know what I mean?
best.
You're crazy.
Yeah. Well, his best isn't good enough, bro.
Stop making him panic, please.
All right.
It's just an everyday store clerk in this
Well,
city.
well, it's stressful. This is
It's the hardest
stressful.
job
You
in
have,
the city ever.
have you ever robbed somebody? It's very stressful.
No.
It's stressful. This is very stressful. You don't think I'm stressed too?
Sir, you could pop us all like pinatas.
I wouldn't dare. All right, I'm gonna put this knife away, bro.
Boom! Right in the face. Boom!
Yeah, I don't know why I got a
Boom!
flashlight.
Boom! 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 Boom!
Okay, you got a spider in your foot, bro. There's a vampire in your foot. Vampire in your foot. There.
Dispatch team, the latest 911 is about an old man who is fallen and can't get up just outside the mall.
No funny business, bro.
You guys ready? You guys get
Okay, yeah, we ready.
We'll talk about the mall. I'll code 6.
No funny business, bro. Don't put that flashlight in my face. Don't put that flashlight in my face.
Hey,
Oh,
don't you run towards me. I'll blow your head off.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, hydration check, bros.
I got a little spotlight with my flashlight. Look, you can see.
Oh wow.
You see, you see the flashlight on the wall?
Yep, I see that.
Look at that.
Yep.
I got a little spotlight.
Oh, look at that. It's nice. It's fucking
Seatbelt.
Sex. Yeah, so
Yeah,
sorry.
J-belt Ron.
Can I put my music in first?
Okay, but
no,
Yeah, still mark for additionals.
You put the radio in.
One additional SASP and 2 PCSO behind me. I don't know. I think they're on PCSO radio.
No, we're on your radio.
We're in
Well,
this-
I'm.
we're in this round, good. Oh, there we go.
What's the splinter?
Sorry, Pierre.
I'm tertiary. I'm here.
East Atlas Street. Perfect.
6 is clear. You do have a sheriff with you?
Okay, moving to channel 6 then. 769 secondary right south on Little Bighorn, left into the canals on the train tracks, into a pillar of a telephone thing. Oh, and he's disappeared. Car's gone, not on the plane of existence.
Ron, please put on the
BCB.
J-belt. Thank you.
You really did the Spanish, huh? I'm a code 6 southbound
All
Little
those
Bighorn.
muscles. Yeah, nothing in the canals.
You fucking sick.
I don't know. I've never seen that move before.
Pretty good one. What's the accent in Canada where they're like, I'm from Toronto? You know, where they just like, it's like a lot of Gen Z millennial kids that act
Oh,
like
you're
that.
talking about the Deputy Beans accent. I've heard him.
It kind of like that, but like a little more like, it can't even do it. It can't even do it.
I have nothing.
You're talking about like the Zoomer, little Zoomer guy accent from Toronto.
the Zoomer lisp.
They're like, you know, like, hey man, you know the Toronto accent.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, bro?
No,
Yeah,
not
hey,
like
let
that,
me
no.
hit you up on TikTok.
No, not like that. There's like a whole. God, I'm gonna have to find it.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I mean, like Beans is he hired me, so.
Oh, you know who else has it? You ever met Tony Block? He's got it too.
Thanks for the backup, guys. All
Yep.
those muscles, too much.
That's true.
No, okay, I just found a video and they're like, what's the best accent in Canada? And then this guy's like, you know, it's me and my crush get this case with my Toronto family run this joint, fam.
Yeah, the best accent is like the Newfie accent.
Newfoundland just stole
That's
it from
just
the Irish.
that accent just sounds Scottish to me.
It's
Does
stolen
it?
from the
No.
Irish.
No, I don't. Is it really?
Yeah, there's the Irish accent.
It sounds
is in
just
the skin.
like, I mean,
It sounds like way
don't know if I
goofier,
could
though.
distinguish it from Scottish if I was, you know,
Okay.
gun to
I
my
think I
head.
could. I think I could.
And my only real exposure to that accent is like one guy in the team I played with, and then Shorzy. They got a Newfie guy.
No.
The reason why the Newfoundland sound like they're Irish is because it's a large immigration pattern of Irish that went over.
Yeah,
there.
that makes a lot of sense.
It's the same reason why the Minnesota accent is that it sounds like we do, is because the majority of settlers in its colonial days was because of it was majority Scandinavians that stayed in Minnesota.
Well, the more you know.
I think we lost that game. I'm just gonna say no. I think we
Yeah, I
lost that
don't
game.
think we're finding him. I'm just gonna quietly return to Channel 5.
Yeah, I'll be a name.
Super special.
Yes, yeah,
A thrust. Oh, I don't even know.
I'm not catching this fucking.
You're not. No.
No,
I
there's a
don't
guy
think
in
so.
Shorzy who has a Newfie accent though.
Unless they graciously stop, you know.
Is that the guy?
No, that was a
I
different
don't think
car.
so. Different car.
Be advised, I've been told by
Whatever.
somebody that there's
What would you give? So for the warrant, I'm making. Oh, behind us actually.
Nine what?
Yeah, I wasn't sure I could say that out loud, but I did. Angry Koreans on the roof of...
Yeah, just grab me a little empty car.
Call it on radio, or you want to wait until we get a little closer?
Wait till we get a little closer.
I got my spotlight thing I'm doing with my firearm now.
It's really nice.
Of course, you took the rightmost sick bitch.
He went left. Oh, he might have jumped over.
You think so?
Yeah, he's behind us. Oh, he's ramming us.
Whoa!
How did you get back there?
How did that happen? I'm so sorry.
I think
What
this
the
is a
heck?
race. I think these guys are racist.
Bunch of racists.
I don't think so. This is the same guy, I think. Oh, super in trouble.
Oh,
little big
fucking
one.
crazy. Where is it? There
Little
it
big
is.
one. I marked it.
Oh, code 4 apparently?
You were spent to this.
The situation on top of White Dress is probably code 4.
It's code 4.
Yeah.
Somebody asked inside at DCSO.
Okay, so there's 2 of them.
There's like 3 of them. This is a bunch of racists.
DCSO whose Alamo this is.
The Alamo in front of the clothing store in Route 68?
Yes.
That would be mine then.
Fucking crazy. Fucking car. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing chases in this thing, man.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna be honest.
You just haven't seen a real driver, you know.
You get this spell.
You want to take the wheel?
I was driving Rudolph's truck, and it's not the Rancher, but it's that other pickup.
No, this one's really bad.
The other one compared to this is fucking godly. I love it when, but I like this one for the aesthetic of it, you know?
How much do you like it? I guess a whole lot to keep it.
Yeah, it's enough that I like the visual of it. And it's just so funny how bad it is.
I honestly give you 1 more week. I feel like after a week, you're gonna be like, I can't take it.
I do notice the front end keeps popping up for seemingly no reason.
Yeah, it pops a wheelie whenever it wants. It doesn't. There's no reason for it.
I had no idea about
so
that.
Hurt
Gaelic and
you
Newfoundland.
drive for just a minute, Jankowski. Just
okay.
feel it for just a minute.
Yeah, give it a try, man. You'll see.
Oh, see, look at that. I already got someone.
Oh yeah. What should I put on this warrant for these 3?
Theft
for robbing me.
Lawful imprisonment.
You need gas is what you need. You guys got gas cards?
Yeah, I get a gas card. I get me.
Probably just low on gas. That's probably the problem.
No, yeah, you think so?
Yeah, it's right, yeah.
161 is 76 to MRPD to process forensics.
I'm gonna get 35 bucks left in this thing. Holy fuck, this place is expensive. The fucking
Thank you.
This is $1 a second right
I
now.
forget how many Canadians I have in here sometimes. I might have more Canadians than Americans on some days.
So one of them shot me. Should I give the one that shot me aggravated battery against an LEO and the rest accomplice?
Yeah. Don't worry about a campus to the others. Just give him aggravated battery.
Okay, so I just give one of them aggravated.
Actually.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Damn, this place is expensive. Be careful, Billy. The pimp is still in.
No, it'll be fine. Oh, I think that's the racist right there. He just crashed into the bus and stalled. And his car's on fire. He's fleeing on foot now.
Well, yeah, where'd he go?
He just ran behind his yellow place.
I'm going to man at 38 San Andreas Avenue with a fire truck. 7 times occupied.
Hey. Where is she?
I don't know. He just ran back here. You think he climbed on the roof? He might have climbed on the roof. Because he left his car out in the road.
Let me look in the roof.
Alright. I'll do a lap around the block.
Oh.
Jane, 309. Yes, ma'am? You're speeding and messing up my speedometer. Well, I'm code 2, ma'am. I'm going to MRPD to process forensics for an active case. Oh, what the heck, yeah? Oops, my bad. You can go to Rockville. Yeah, I'll just go to RPD instead. That's a good point. That's okay.
Nothing up there, huh?
Nothing up there. It's just quiet.
Okay. But I saw him, you know, he ran behind the building.
Hold on. What if we get this car towed?
Hey, Kenneth, are you in radio up here?
Yeah, he is.
We've got a tow in Mirror Park for you for a racist.
Oh, racist?
Yeah, there's a racist that crashed out here. His car's in fear.
Oh, frick.
I'll be right there. I just gotta deal with the Winky real quick.
Alright, see you, Ken.
You know, this is a great opportunity to use a road flare. Look at that, see? Now nobody's gonna run us over. Because I set up a road flare. See? Like the use of the road flare. So
it's very nice.
Yeah. I mean, he ran sure as shit. He ran somewhere over there. I'm tempted to go look again, but you know, if he's on foot, he's probably thrown out of the car and long gone now.
I'm trying to. I can't get into the damn car, but it's treating
locked.
Everything tells me the vehicle's unlocked. It's getting confusing.
I think it's locked. It looks locked to me.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just write a citation for it.
We need 77 this guy. Oh, they're putting their hands up. 77 Los Lagunas.
You know, just while we're doing this, might as well just take a look at her and see what's wrong with her.
BCSO dispatch, be
Oh, I
advised,
think this is just like a
Deputy Jen said it
local
was
car.
just robbed by Fingal Dan in a fire truck, last seen heading south on base.
Someone just got robbed by Fingal Dan in
They
a
took
fire
all of her
truck.
equipment and their guns.
Took your guns, oh.
She's safe. We got her on San Andreas and Bay City now.
I don't know what channel I'm on.
Can somebody get Jorkin's key and come get his cruiser?
10-4, I'm on the way.
Hey,
am I looking
Ron.
for in San Andreas Avenue and Bay City Avenue?
Say that again?
Am I looking for on Bay City Avenue and San Andreas?
Apparently, these Fingal Dan guys robbing the deputies for their firearms, and they're in an old fire truck now.
They also stole their cruiser, last seen heading
Chamingo and John Army might be part of that.
Okay, we can't rule them out, you know.
Ken, I'm gonna look for the Fingal Dan feller. The vehicle that towards in the corner of Mirror Park gas station.
Alright, perfect. I'm heading there right now.
J-Bell.
Sure feel.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this thing drives beautiful when you take care of her, you know? Look at this.
Yeah, okay, in a straight lane, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Look at that beauty. What a turn.
No,
Now
take one sharp turn.
Okay, I think this. Oh, still braking. There we go. Look at that, see? You just gotta rein her in. Tell her who's boss, you know?
Really, you really told her.
Like a wild buck, you know? They gotta know who's in charge. So we're looking for a fire truck and or a stolen deputy vehicle of some kind.
There's a downed individual, incapacitated person at the hand shape.
Where?
The pan shaft. No, that's not it.
Last I heard was Bay City, so I don't know about that.
Alright, yeah, way far off then.
Hey,
But,
what was the last 20 for the fire truck again, Pierre?
Bay City, San Andreas.
Easy to
down
see
here
you.
then, huh?
Oh, yeah, around here then. Have you checked like the fucking the little hidden area, you know, like what you call like the Billabang?
Actually, I should clarify that it's no longer the nation's compound, it's the Jump Out Boys compound.
I don't care whose compound it is, but it's not my radio, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Not my place to say nothing, y'all. You guys still got Chef Deputy Ripley up there?
Oh yeah, Ripley's
Yep.
still
Oh, yeah.
doing tons of work around here.
He's getting a little
Tidy, you on
hungry.
radio?
Wish we had a chef deputy like him.
Tidy, are you on radio?
Chef Pooper even, you know.
You're thinking about doing your own cooking, Pierre?
I
You
do
could
my own
it.
cooking, but as a reserve trooper, I don't get paid, so I can't really justify the ingredients bills
You're a
no more.
reserve trooper?
Oh yeah. It's like special forces, but I don't get paid.
Okay. They call you in when they need you?
Oh yeah.
Contact?
Elite.
I'm sorry. The penis on tack? Yes. I assume you already sent that suspect.
Like the
to
Green
Sir, wherever
Berets of law
fingerprints came back
enforcement.
with those bullets.
Okay.
Great secure. Okay, 10-4, yeah, he pled guilty.
That's fair over at
Willikers, you on radio?
the
I am.
you know the two large vets by the tuner ship.
10-9. Are you in service? Are you available?
A tuner shop.
I'm doing forensics.
Yeah,
but
I
not
mean,
a
tuner.
It ain't no whole
You
angle
can go
though.
to San Andreas
Okay.
Avenue.
There's
where
a whole lot of
there's
cars over
there,
here.
a shop
Okay.
there. Deputy Jen
Look at
Saito is
that
there. She's
little
just
pink
robbed.
car.
Does not have a radio on her.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
fleet of
That's why she
off-road
called
pickups
911.
sitting over
We're
here.
actually already right here.
Yeah, what is it about?
Okay, yeah, if someone just can make sure she gets picked up. She's alone on the side of the road.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, which if you.
I made the 3 warrants for those 3. Would you mind just double checking that for me, making sure it's all like good? It's pretty basic, but I'm just making sure.
Alright.
Someone, I don't know what this is. Someone got hurt over
Yeah,
here or
let's
something?
get to meet you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured can't really go wrong with that. It's really straightforward.
Hey, suspicious thing. What the fuck does that mean?
They're in a large yellow truck.
Maybe they're robbing cars?
Conjoin.
I heard you're one of those that tidy guys asking for help over there.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
Teddy needs it.
Teddy, what's the status? What do you need then, Bear?
I need a set. Oh, I'm BCB. There's a large monster truck hauling an ATM on tow rope. The last seen around San Andreas and Ginger Street.
Okay.
161 has a similar
Direction of
situation
travel
for a
might be
bus
helpful,
on
but
Eastbourne Way heading north. Could use 77s, preferably someone in an Alamo.
Are we in an animal?
That's
I don't
the
think it's
Alamo's the
Oh,
That's a nice
modern
one.
SUV. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we heading to?
I don't know the where they called the ATM thing at on Ginger and San Andreas.
think the shit was it the ATM tracker?
I think he might have passed it.
Yeah, the ATM tracker was a red garage.
Okay.
Continuing an active 1080 with a bus east.
Summer.
Southbound Elgin Avenue.
Maybe in a other flare.
Still use 77s.
Yeah, I saw a truck parked on the second floor, like, if you, over there.
Okay, yeah, there's a
Hey,
truck right there.
Teddy, we found that yellow in color truck with the ATM in it.
Hey, firm, what's the location? I just got on Channel 9.
Red garage,
Hello?
second floor. You don't have anyone around her though.
She called Rangers from her personal phone, so we might have a lead there.
Right, if there's an 80 going on, can you get the comms for that, please?
Continuing southbound Elgin Avenue by Pillbox.
Yeah, that's the one.
Slow, it's a bus.
They already,
Let's go down, just wait for backup.
got it?
Taking a left
And
on
into it, or
Andres
whatever the
Avenue
heck?
East.
She hit it once and then put it
then
away
right
when
on
she
the
saw
strawberry
me, so I
side.
don't think she got into it. Let me double check.
I believe the bus is 3 times
It
occupied,
looks
but
like
it
it's
might be
been
2.
open, I think.
I don't know how you dialed these things.
Taking a
He
left
had like a thing about a hack or some crap ATM
You need additional
device
aid?
or some crap around here.
Yeah, they're gonna need a third one. I'm en route myself.
Boom!
Continuing up over Vespucci Boulevard Bridge, eastbound.
I think you can only just really remove the rope over there.
A-firm. That'll be for the
I'll
units.
take the rope off
Wait
then, I
until we're all
guess.
here and then we can switch.
I'm gonna be a little while because I'm up north, but if somebody can closer, go always join.
That guy's grabbing
The bus
a
may be
Group
pulling
6
over.
bank truck over there.
Oh, wait, really? You just told that?
Yeah, he just said
Oh, well, let's go. Locked. You locked it again.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
They were going eastbound in San Andreas.
I'm not gonna be able to get by him and Daddy, so I'm just gonna go this way.
I got
It's
a
gonna be pretty
911
slow,
call
at
from
least.
Bloom, and he's getting jumped by the Dans at the pawn shop by VU.
Okay, so the pawn shop near
the
VU.
pawn shop?
That's where I'm rerouting.
Heading to the pawn shop.
117 Sane.
There is an incapacitated person
I hope I
there
see
like
Trim Eagle
15
Dan
minutes
there.
ago. Is it still going in or?
Getting a piece of my mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, she's got a fat ass, this
happening
thing.
now.
That's what I'm saying, man.
J-Belt Ron.
Oh yeah, sorry, Bill.
So he told you... Sorry about that.
What is this A marker here?
Right?
That means someone went off paperwork.
I'll check by the, you said by the VU?
Yeah, the pawn shop by the VU.
We're on the back here.
I got 2 people in...
Going
I got 2 people back here.
Okay.
Yeah,
We get 2 people, neither of them are the Danes. And no visual so far.
I've taken it.
You see Bloom?
Negative. No police vehicle either.
He
What is this
screamed
yellow
when he was
thing?
off
You see
video,
this?
but he screamed before he hung up the phone.
Oh, claim.
Oh, it was a, no, it was just,
Clam.
it was a tow claim.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, just sitting there, huh?
The Dans hang out at...
Everywhere, man.
Where? Okay.
They
Gonna
said it
drop
was
to
some
5.
piece of shit 4-door they rolled up in.
A-firm, I'll drop to 5 and inform troopers.
Lyndon Davis, where the fuck is he at?
London and Davis? That's near the arena, I think. London and Davis meet
They
in
look like
front
I've
of the
never seen them
arena.
before, I think.
That's London, you know. Davis.
Just
Fingal is
Lyndon
usually wearing
CTS.
like a
Fingal?
green
How
shirt.
do you mark it in the thing?
I just hold the respond and then
161 back
you
on
gotta
tackle.
hold it for a second or two.
Hey, Chimingle, did you guys rob Bloom?
Ooh.
Bloom?
161,
Well, no way. We robbed a different
No?
car.
What? Which one? Oh, which one? Was it the same SASP trooper?
No, it was some lady in red hair.
Was she BCSO?
Oh, someone's stealing this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, buddy.
Oh shit!
I think we.
Wait,
hold
hold
on.
Take care.
Is that him in the car?
That's them. That's them. No, go back, go back. Those are the guys that stole my shit behind us.
Okay.
Wait, are they in there?
Yes, they're in there.
Sir, we made a phone the fare truck where the individuals that raped.
Oh yeah, they're in there. Okay.
Deputy Buffer.
Let's see some hands, fellas.
Yeah, no,
We're in it.
Okay.
The couple individuals in the fare truck. No.
You can't blame this on me.
161 is pursuit of a white vehicle led by
Okay, let's get them out and put handcuffs on them then.
You don't know how fucking mad I am, Kevin.
You guys are so dumb. You guys are so dumb.
Okay, handcuffs
I'm
for
not
everybody.
fucking dumb. It's full of God!
You can't blame this shit on me.
What's up?
Motherfucker, I tried!
Entering into the canals underneath Dutch London.
I am.
These two got handcuffs.
Thank you so much, man.
Kevin, I'm
silver in color, four-door crappy sedan.
Yeah.
Did you handcuff?
What about the picture?
Handcuff
What
both
about
of
the
them.
picture you
Yeah,
sent
you
in the
can
group
just.
chat, huh?
Okay, I didn't say shit.
Okay,
actually,
No,
have
the
to
one
check
where
you
you're
out.
wearing the sheriff's
Finance
vest
guy
and
was the one
stuff.
who fucking held them up first.
If that was a shot, I believe that took him about.
Oh yeah. This one's got a taser. I think it's yours.
Yeah, probably. He didn't. Actually, it might be another cops. Actually, they didn't take his taser off to me.
Well, let's
check John Army. He might have my stuff. He might have my badge, dude.
Let's go ahead and just take anything they got off him for evidence.
I think he stole it from me. And
Taking a left on Dutch London East, across the.
Yeah, you did.
You guys down across the rail tracks. Oh, 1050.
We're trying to catch up to him.
I don't think you did.
He is off road. I'm not sure if I'll be able to pursue.
Oh, wow. Well, thankfully I didn't shoot it.
Invoices.
I still have him heading underneath Dutch London into the taking a jump over
Sean, you're a
the
fucking
canals.
moron.
Off road.
Fuck you.
He sunk it. He's in the canals.
Switchblade.
Suspect is in the water.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you kind of flapping
I'm
away.
mad because I fucked up, but I didn't really fuck up.
I cannot get to him.
Because I couldn't help it.
He doesn't know how to drive a car.
I did, fuckhead.
Keep eyes on him while we try to catch up here.
You search him?
Yeah, this.
Yeah, he's got a gun on him right now.
It's mine.
Suspect is running along the beach side towards.
There's
Signal
suspects
Street
from a
Bridge.
warrant. Just take a picture of it and take it off, and we can get back to him later.
Yeah.
I think the last guy.
Kevin, stop.
They're chasing still.
I have
Domingo,
no eyes.
probably.
I think it's
You know what, Kevin? I'm
yeah.
gonna blackmail you.
You're gonna blackmail me? How?
Yeah, because you did all that crime with us.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna hold up.
Yeah, I think it will, because we have evidence.
No, we don't.
I think we have hella evidence. Let's ruin this guy's life.
Jen Saito.
Is this my GPS watch, Eli?
I've got it, I take it. Requesting 50
They're on the
calls
side
in
that
Dutch
we're-
London.
he's flying towards the
I've
side
got
we're
it,
on, right,
and
James?
it's no.
He was, but I have not had eyes for quite a while.
Yeah, you
Stop
gotta
using
not-
big words.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Wait, what? Takeman, what are the chances I can get you over to Dutch London and the spaghetti area for
I
$3.95?
don't think she's on duty.
This is fucked. This is fucked.
Yeah, you guys are going to jail.
This is fucked.
Ms. Raid, if you don't have eyes, I imagine it's UTL.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Did we recover blue?
No, we still don't have blue.
Self-transporting.
No, there might be two sets because we got the guys in the fire truck. We got 3 individuals, and I think Jamingle was the one you guys were chasing. But these guys they don't have Bloom or a police car. There might be 2 sets of single vans or something.
I didn't get a good visual confirmation. I saw the outfit and the hat, which made me think it was single Dan.
I think we have reason to believe it's Jamingle because a deputy that's with me got robbed by this crew with Jamingle. We recovered a taser from a trooper off one of them. so far. If you guys are UTL, could you reroute to Dutch London underneath La Puerta just to give us backup in case they return to try to free him until TACMED gets here?
If our 1-100.
If TACMED aren't able to get her, but we still need backup because we get a staff transfer.
Yeah, we got 3 in custody with 2 seats.
You probably do that.
Okay, 10-4.
Ain't cool.
All right.
What the fuck is happening,
We
John?
got no TACMED, I guess, huh?
What's happening?
State or
is
you
I
in radio
fucking hate
fan?
Sean Carter
Kevin,
getting
you
shot.
fucking with Canadians?
He is Canadian.
You're Canadian?
He's the
And
Canadian.
we're not
from Minnesota,
Canadian.
jerk ass.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm moving this
Hey,
car.
Even worse.
Kevin,
The
can
fuck
you
do mean
come here?
It's even worse. Where the fuck are you from, pal?
You recognize this picture?
Carolinas.
Here, I'll this is a picture he had on him.
No.
Is that yours?
Did they have any Sato shit on them?
Yeah, the hitter.
Yeah, I got a taser from Saito.
I don't know if it's mine. I think
Okay.
I think someone gave it to me at some point.
And there's another picture. I don't know if that's yours. I'll let you roll them over if you want to keep those or return it to the guy. But I don't
That second one, I don't think is mine.
Okay. All right. Well, it's evidence of a crime if you want to prosecute either way. It's
The second one?
yeah. I mean, it's brandishing if nothing else. You know.
From like, well, it's from like more than 14 days ago, I think.
Doesn't make it not a crime.
Yeah, but don't we have statute of limitations?
Well, we're talking about evidence. You know, evidence doesn't have the same rights as crime. You know.
Really?
Well, it's a picture of someone committing a crime. You can still seize that. You know, for an investigative purpose if you want. I don't care. If you want to give it back, don't give it back. I'm just letting you know that you have the option to take it. So I don't know.
Oh, so
Right.
you're
Doesn't
not
matter
gonna
to
say I'm a
me.
big guy?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I guess we're transporting.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
Please
this
keep
car's
him as
full,
far
sir.
away as me.
John,
maybe
fuck
one.
you.
Okay, all in this car. All right.
And
I guess I'm
this
the
is.
passenger?
Thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate all your hard work today.
Fuck
It's
you.
It's really making my day.
You're making
have,
this
like, a
worse.
big turnaround here. It's really nice, man. So thanks,
like
guys.
they were waiting for us to go down.
You're
The
on
cop
the
car
hit
showed
list.
up as soon as
You're dead. Kevin, Baran, where the fuck your name? You're dead.
If you could take him straight to hospital, pal, that'd be perfect.
Okay.
I mean,
Guys,
he's trying to kill you. That's a.
I don't know, but I was
threats.
having a bad day. But this is that is criminal threats. You're right. I'm gonna add that.
I'm probably gonna hit the heat after I process this
Okay.
case.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Reasonable. Long day, I think, for you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting late.
JJ belt run.
Oh, sure, you may just drone it out.
You know, I was having a really bad day, but just seeing those guys just like really hurt in that fire truck, I'm feeling better.
Only real downside is you didn't get to put the hurt on him, huh?
I know. I was about to shoot them, but, like since they were in the fire truck, but
road cut full, one citation
yeah, I just heard groans instead. So
I was ready to, but then you know, I don't know what happened to him. I guess a nasty car wreck or something. That fire truck didn't even explode.
apparently they blew up.
Kind of ironic to be in a fire truck when they blew up.
Yeah, yep. It's like, where'd you get all these burns from? A fire truck? I'm like, huh?
You know, I will admit, Ron, this thing's a little bit heavy, but I could
Little
probably
bit.
catch anybody in this thing. But I do admit it's a little tough on the new drivers, I think.
If it's okay with you guys, can I get arrest for these three? I really need this.
Like I said, I'm no
When you went to process L3 even, pal?
Okay.
Yeah, I really do.
I'm reserved, so it doesn't matter to me at all.
I've got to hit the quota for Rudolph and myself, but I think I've done it.
You're doing Rudolph's quota too?
Yeah, well, the best made me
Oh, yeah,
because I
I'll
vote
bud.
for them. They have to.
Okay. Would you like these free? I don't really. I was going to go for it too soon.
You could just dump him and then, well, actually, if
We
you
just need
want
to take him to
need a
cells of
raid
some
for me,
kind.
and it's it,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I hate Canadians.
Well, we're not Canadian. We're from Minnesota, so
Well,
I bet.
we're more American than you are. It
you,
sounds
Kevin.
like.
You have to admit.
these are the guys that robbed me earlier.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Vinton.
No, you can, but
oh well,
it didn't work.
come with us and we'll add the charges.
Hey, Vinton, I
They
put
took
your
my gun
I
and
left your
ID.
radio.
Well, we recovered taser from
Rainbow
Jen,
Garage.
but I don't know what's your name.
Vinton,
Okay.
403.
They might have.
There's a report about it. There's
might
a
have to
report
write up a
about it.
raid. Sounds like they stashed it or something.
Well, he did say it was in Red Garage, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's in the
I'm
Red
dealing with a
Garage.
drunk, broken person, so
Okay.
I'll make sure
please
more
get in my bed.
All right.
Good.
Well, sounds like it's gonna be an even worse day for you.
I don't care.
What?
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's all
I
right.
don't care.
Okay. I didn't ask if you cared.
Everything's fucked up, and they think I fucked up, but it's whatever.
But it sounds like you did fuck up, you know. So,
Dude, I did fuck up, but it's
I'll contact matters. You know, someone will come by. I guess I'll wait here.
okay. It's fine.
I think that room on the right's gonna be your best bet. Oh, here they come. Okay, great.
Because I had all these doctors
Here you go, little gay.
and threatening me with guns, and I just
Might be a raid situation for these guys. Would be see what the fucking reports look like. She didn't report her car stolen here.
Fuck you, Kevin.
So we got
Okay, Sean, I'll get to you next.
suspect name.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you too, John.
Alright, there's a race going on.
I don't think you understand.
I don't think you understand how to shift your weight.
I do.
Cadet Kevin Byron robbed and shot by Chum Mingle Dan, John Army, Eli Brooks. Routine traffic stop guns drawn by all aforementioned suspects. John Army stole badge.
Fucking send me.
Ooh, he's so mad.
Did nobody even chase?
Oh my god,
the
I'm so
race?
freaking mad.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Doesn't look like
You're
it.
ugly.
Yeah, there's Trevor just showed up watching it happen.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're
Hello?
so ugly.
Let
dude.
me at him.
Okay, I'm gonna let John Army at you.
Can we like?
This-
Can
this
I
hurt
fight
my
John
eyes.
Nobody
Army
wants to grab the
for
interceptor out. There's a race
a
going on.
plea?
No?
Whoever beats whoever gets a hut.
Yeah.
Gets a hut?
Yeah.
Wait, if you beat him,
whoever wins,
you get a hut?
Yeah,
Gets a
whoever
hut?
wins.
Whoever loses gets a
Font
hut.
is way
No,
too
whoever
small,
wins.
man.
No, we're not doing
I kick
that.
his ass. He gets sent up on a hut for the rest of his life.
Okay, I'm down.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, whoever loses.
Whoever loses.
Fuck you, John. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Sean Cardigan Shire, who has a gun in his car.
Get you some clothes and
Took that one guy's vest, put it on,
Pretty
and then
quiet,
left
Eli.
it somewhere.
Yeah, what do you want me to do, man? I got roped up into the bullshit.
Are these guys all good to go, Doc?
614+1 just had Fingal pass us
Hey,
at a
officer,
high speed.
watch me hit that shit.
Okay. Well,
Guys need help.
Maybe have Spanish
yeah, I
Avenue
mean,
heading
they all got blown
Look
up
like
in
a
a fire
banana.
truck, so
No, we didn't get blown up in the fire truck.
they were
Alright,
exploded.
what's
I don't
everybody
know.
doing? Because
We exploded.
Processing 95s from
It
that
looks
rest from
like
the
he's
fire truck.
fine.
Okay, all right.
Yo,
Well,
we all good days.
3 people were.
Yeah, are you
where's
guys
everybody else
feeling
back
better?
up?
I think Mayfair, me.
Where?
Well, we're gonna
They like to hide
Well,
behind the
Spanish.
curtain usually, so.
What are you
proper
doing
80 now.
over there, curtain boy?
Alright,
Alright,
on the
let's
way
go.
to you.
You know how badly that would have fucked you, right?
All right, come on.
Get out of here, skinny
It
pig.
looks like they have a grenade or something out of
name
the
ain't
window of the car.
Skinny
Little
P is
kid.
funny.
Oh, yeah, we're taking them out now.
This way,
Okay, yeah, it's just
This way, Hitman, come. Okay, you're
yeah,
losing
all
back.
these. Yeah.
Yellow guy, if you, I'm gonna shackle you and carry you.
Oh no, I thought they said hat guy.
No, you're not hat guy. You're yellow guy, or skinny Pete.
I don't.
You're right here.
Please don't call me that.
What are you giggling about, Pierre?
I'm gonna call you whatever I gotta call you, I guess.
Well, no, just call me Sean, man.
I didn't know that was your name until right now.
No, it's fair, but still.
Cardigan idiot.
Okay, we got a third one, or
Fuck
is that
you.
both?
There's a third one.
There's a third one.
Praise
Is,
the Lord, I wasn't sure if that was.
Is Kevin chasing him or what's going on?
I don't know. Come here.
Yeah, Kevin lost him.
Kevin, which one is?
Hey man, what are my charges?
I don't know. Probably a hell of a lot. Probably a raid too. It sounds like.
I don't have anything.
Well, we're missing equipment from officers that you robbed
Who
earlier.
asked, man?
You did. You literally asked 30 seconds ago.
You right. Can I like get off because I'm sexy?
You're not, and no.
Well, that's your opinion.
Wait, what's your name, man? Officer? Officer, sir?
Jankowski?
Jenna Kickbutt Butowski, what?
Jankowski?
Mike Wazowski.
Sean, you ugly as hell, boy.
Fuck you, Eli. You got a stupid ass face tattoo.
Really?
Yeah, you got Band-Aid. I got AK.
Damn. Where's John?
Do they really? Did they really?
No, he's in handcuffs. We'll get him. We'll go around and get him, I guess.
En route. Keep up your communication. Which is the most important active? Any need backup currently.
He went this far?
777 is in that
No.
1038 with a
He went upstairs, I think.
corridor northbound Los Angeles Street. I could use an additional. I just watched them steal the vehicle right in front of me.
That need an interceptor.
Negative.
To back you up, but if you get on a chase, I'm gonna have to
20.
Ron!
I can head over.
Yeah, what's up, yeah?
Where's Kevin?
Right near La Fuente
He fucking
Blanca,
lost him.
just, east.
He lost him?
Yeah, he went into an elevator and he lost him. So.
Northbound Los Santos.
So he's probably on the roof or something. Did we check
Classic
everyone?
Kevin.
Who knows where the fuck he is?
be aware,
And where's
percent
Kevin
escape
at?
95 somewhere.
Kevin's
near
running
Pillbox.
around looking for him still.
L.
Believe it's
You're still
Army
in
man
cuffs,
or
Bill.
something.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm John Army.
Are we just transporting to Davis for processing?
We're looking for the other one still.
Okay,
right
we're
now.
going to find him. Okay.
I'm looking at the roof. I don't know where else he would have been. I bet he's still in there. You know, what's he gonna do? Running cuffs?
Yeah. Officer in the passenger, can you please put your seatbelt on?
No, he never
Maybe.
does, and he's gotta get used to it.
Yeah, always forget it. Just don't know away.
It's okay. Wait, he's right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I want him caught, so
What does right there mean, pal?
maybe I wouldn't say it then. Okay.
Okay.
Where was he?
You didn't believe me, so it's whatever.
I said okay.
Drake
And
on there.
what does right there mean to anybody? You know, like.
See when you can.
Hey man, if you didn't see him, you didn't
Usually
see
going
him.
off-road eastbound.
I saw him.
I could take over the comms
Okay,
for
great.
now. You turning, you spun out, we're southbound.
Where did you see him, Pierre?
Back towards the freeway.
Maybe I just won't tell
Buy
you.
more furniture,
No.
Tilly?
Shut up.
Okay,
Shut up.
I was.
Shut up. Shut up.
You
Shut
guys
up.
see a guy in
Shut
army
up.
gear and handcuffs come through
Southbound
here?
Hills Freeway.
Wait, what'd you say?
A guy in army gear and handcuffs come
Alright,
through.
Tron, breaking up, you're good.
No,
Get that
I haven't seen an army guy with handcuffs.
Alright, it's going
Hopefully he doesn't
southbound
handcuff
Los
me.
Angeles Freeway.
He's right there.
Where?
Why'd you all look, stupid?
Oh, double pit of locals.
Sometimes.
Taking the on-ramp southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Good old
Taking
Johnny.
the off-ramp. Los Santos Freeway, southbound,
He
passing the
could be halfway
casino.
across the city by now. I say we process these two, make sure dispatch is aware.
If you want to drop him off in Mission Row or Davis,
Just
you
pick up
can.
Aaron over there and we.
Okay.
Get him.
You sure?
L Kevin,
The
L
off-ramp,
Kevin.
Los Santos Freeway.
L.
Making an immediate left.
Well, now you gotta escape in case
Onto
the
Popular Street,
wearing as well.
Sure.
Kevin, you
Yeah.
suck.
Are we going all the way up north?
Going to Mission Row. What are we
Making a
doing?
left.
Can we
Glory
go to
Way.
MRT?
Heading into
Let's just
Maryland.
go. let's
No,
just
we
go
gotta go to
back.
Mission Row because there's that other trooper who got robbed. He wants to press the charges probably. So
Oh, true.
Where
you
does
know, I'm
he
just
win
gonna
it?
check the bushes here. Good old fashioned
Right, Bridge Street.
bush check.
What if he was
Southbound?
in there?
Then I guess he
Who
would have been
cares?
run over.
Dude.
Other bush on the left there.
Be
got
another
it, but-
right, the Nicola Avenue.
Kevin, I
Mirror
can't believe
Park,
we lost him.
southbound.
He did some rat stuff with the elevator, man.
What do you mean? You just kick it.
Left West Mirror Drive.
You can just kick the button with your foot.
No, you know what I mean.
Passing Vado's
Taking
Autos.
elevator to 5 floors simultaneously.
I
man.
just 50'd.
Hey man, there's only
I
3
crashed and I
freaking
used
You do some.
floors.
You do some rat stuff with the elevator. Well, I don't know. I feel like
I hit the button with my hands behind my back. I was literally turned away.
I know, but
you
hit it with your leg.
No, I hit that with my hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was turned around and I hit the button.
Okay, then you went right back down after.
No, I went up.
Fuck you, John.
Yeah, I went up.
Bridge Street.
Car was
Went
some
up
random
where?
guy and he drove me. I was
Okay.
up, out the entrance, out the front door. I was there for like 5 minutes.
I got you.
At the entrance?
Yes.
Deer Park Boulevard West.
Wrong. Did TACMED see you or anybody?
Well, TACMED watched me walk out.
Really?
You almost say Willy Wonka.
Yeah, I walked right past them. They're not supposed to do anything.
We're leaving.
Oh, okay.
Crashing into shit.
Yeah, okay. They just don't give a shit.
Up into the freeway.
Okay.
We're now southbound freeway.
That's
in Clark
nice.
Lane.
That's really cool, man. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you, John. I'll see you soon, man. I hope you. I hope you.
Happy hump day, homie.
What's up, Dewey?
The exit
Thanks for
ramp.
sub,
Yeah, that was
dude.
pretty cool.
It's tier 3.
Left exit ramp.
Ben?
Eastbound.
Kevin.
Alright, bye.
L.
Trying to take the jump but missed it horrifically. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Cutting back across, taking the exit ramp.
Come on.
Guard is
All the way
continuing
through.
Del Perro Freeway
I'm
West.
coming, dude.
Come on, buddy.
Dude, fuck Kevin. You know
Alright,
Kevin's a
westbound
criminal.
Del Perro Freeway.
I don't really trust anything you have to say.
You know where they pull
You know
people
Kevin's a
out?
criminal.
Here, give me. I have to make this phone call really quick.
Right here, come on, Skinny Pete.
Can I be?
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Where'd he go?
Oh my god.
Why did you pick me up, dude?
Because you're not following what I'm saying. I'm sick of you.
You're not talking to me.
I said, come on, come on, come on. And you kept walking wherever you wanted to instead of where I wanted you to. So now, you're not gonna...
Dude.
Now I gotta take you where I wanted to take you, you know?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Dude.
He's cradling a little baby.
That's a little baby.
This is like police brutality.
Tilly, nice hat.
Del Perro.
Tilly, nice bicycle hat.
North Rockford going into the
Can
movie.
you put my hat back on?
No.
Please. Okay, whatever, dude.
Left east.
What the fuck is
Because
that?
it's going towards the
Please let me
ceiling.
ride it.
Southbound movie star.
You're not allowed to ride it. No.
No, okay. Alright, buddy.
There you go.
Can y'all put me in that
San
thing?
Ann.
Sir,
Okay.
listen,
You're gonna get
no,
shackled
you-
in your
I
cell
don't
now,
like
so I
Well,
hope you're
okay.
proud of yourself.
South
Okay.
Palomino.
Oh, Sean.
This guy don't like me.
It's because you're just walking around, you know? I'm trying to give you a chance, but
Hey, we're in MRPD.
just do whatever you want, you know?
An area to be shot
Now
by
you sit here in the
SASP
corner.
Right now. Do you understand that?
Looking north on Rockford.
did though.
I kind of wish
Passing
I got
the
shot.
garage.
That's fucked up.
I'm back.
Hey, Tilly. Hey.
Jesus, what a group of friends Kevin used to have. Those guys are assholes.
Yeah, those guys are jerk-ass.
I'm gonna run this serial number, see if it comes back to this guy.
Hey, look, the gun that they hit, there was no cereal in it, whichever.
Yeah, he has a Glock with no serial, which just means it's like a ghost gun, yeah. You can just charge him with that for that. There was another trooper who said he got robbed by these guys and said he'd see us at Mission Row. I hope he hasn't taken off already.
His name Chris Benoit or some crap.
How do I serve the warrant? Like, how does that make it into like a charge?
It does, yeah. It just
okay.
Don't serve it until you're done with the other charges, though.
Oh, is it gonna like jail him as soon as I do like serve?
I think it adds to the current one or something like that. I haven't really served the warrant in some time.
Oh,
but I would
what about you,
definitely
Ron?
do that last. Make sure all of your charges are correct before you go for it. Which warrant is it?
It should be like in this case, well, the one I'm gonna do right now is Eli, so it's gonna be Eli Brooks, and then Dash robbed Cadet Kevin.
But I don't see a warrant for that.
Really?
Maybe it's specific, like
short bay warrant AD because it's kind of effect.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have like all three at the bottom there, like Chimingle, John Army, and
Gotcha, okay. Well, so let me check my stuff real quick.
Yeah, I feel like I'm never letting anybody walk away at this point. I'm just gonna hold everyone's arm always.
I wouldn't blame you. It's kind of, you know.
After that, man, I'm like, okay, I'm never giving anyone the chance.
Hey, by the way, here is.
It's kind of like burn me once, you know.
Yeah,
burn me twice, shame
exactly.
on. As soon as they stop listening, they get carried. You know, that's just how it is.
Two of those guys, the army guy in the bright yellow, definitely robbed me. They took my badge, radio, and gun, and ID.
Okay. Well, you're probably gonna need to do a search warrant for their houses or something because they didn't have any of your stuff.
Vinton, VINTON.
Oh, actually, they might have your gun, which I
did
take.
say that my ID was my radio was left at Red Garage, so I'll be right back. I gotta finish up this.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Vinton.
Hey, you guys, the suspect is shackled and against the wall in there.
I know, because he kept running out of the cell and stuff, so I shackled him.
Okay.
He couldn't
I just
listen to
wanted to make
direct.
sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's intentional.
I
Thank you for
trust you.
asking.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, he not a good guy.
No worries.
Okay, well, this is a real can of worms because not really my monkey or circus here on, but
just
this
let
is going to
them
be a
search.
search warrant type of thing, I would think.
No, the fucking the badges and the feller that they hit to get away.
No, but they robbed 3 cops. You know, they robbed Cadet. You know, your Cadet Kevin. They robbed because I got a taser from her. Jen something, and then they robbed that third guy. So yeah, I got the taser from one of them. But if they robbed guns and tasers and badges, which they've said off of all 3, we've only recovered. How many badges have we recovered? You know.
Yeah, but did they actually take a gun and taser off of all of them?
But they at least claimed to take the badges off all of them.
I had Vinton's gun here, so
Yeah,
you have his badge.
Vinton's badge was in Jen Army. I've got that. I've got his badge.
You have Jen's badge.
Yeah, I've got your badge. I've got all 3 badges that were taken.
Then maybe you can call her David.
I've had people that have been
I charge them all.
visibly
Canada,
drunk,
bruh.
like visibly.
Yeah, I can smell
and-
the beer.
Okay, man.
If you can smell it, so it's good to like.
Don't worry about it. Just know my blood's red, white, and blue.
I don't know the alphabet because I can't even do that shit. Walk a line
Can I
like that.
please fucking move, man? This is fucked
Well,
up.
you weren't listening, so no, I don't think that's going to be in the cards
I will
for
listen.
you.
I will listen.
No, it's kind of burn me once, shame on me. Burn me twice, shame on me. You know.
Brother, I
So,
promise you, I just kind of want to move.
That's okay. Well, I gave you the option, and yeah, couldn't behave.
Come
So
on,
now you'll be in
dude.
timeout for a little bit while we get your charges straight. Okay. Just so you know, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present to any question. If you're not forward, one will be appointed you by state at no cost to you. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Yeah, brother.
Okay, great. And you
Can
also have the right to a bench trial if there is a judge available.
Okay. Do you know what I'm looking at yet?
I do not. That's why we're getting together, but you couldn't stop running around, which is only delaying everything. So that's what we're going to do now.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
No worries, I can help you here in a second.
Oh, you might be
I'll help you. You take care of him, okay?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you can't do that.
All right, so you're gonna go.
I'm just not
no
sure what
worries.
happens when I hit the serve button. You know.
Yeah, so you hit the serve button. It'll pull up a tab. You're gonna want to go to that middle tab. So, it should say it'll like bring you to like the criminal records when you click serve. Go to the middle one to the criminal charge, and it should populate the warrant for you.
He's mad. He's from Canada.
Yep. And then you can add any other extra charges on there that you
I'm in the
need to.
corner, man. Okay,
that's great. Thank you so
And then you're
much.
aware, just make sure you cannot drop any charges unless it's your warrant. And then it's always
which
good.
it is in this case.
Okay, beautiful. It is always good to get a DA if you can, if you need to for warrants. But you know that's up to you. That's just
In
always
this
my
case,
recommendation.
it was me putting out the warrant for getting robbed by these guys, so it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, if
in my
you've
opinion.
got the evidence, if you've got the hard evidence and all that shit, then yeah, you should be
Yeah,
good.
it's my testimony at this point of me getting robbed by them, so it's pretty,
In the future,
open and
just
shut.
be careful about doing your own situations, I would have someone else do it if possible, just because it could be looked at as like conflict of interest.
Hey, officers, y'all mind if I pee my
You
pants?
should be
That makes sense.
fine, but as long as you're not like overcharging and stacking, you should be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, you need to pee. Okay, I'll take the shackles off, but you gotta behave, okay?
I will, brother.
Nope. Nope.
Mm.
Nope.
Okay, and then let me I'm gonna bag up your belongings for DOC before I take the handcuffs off.
Okay.
Nope.
Eli, shut the fuck up.
Nope.
Okay,
guilty.
and
Yeah,
just
you did, man.
make sure.
You got any food on you, brother? I'm about to die.
I do not. No food at all.
Okay.
Is these your license, Sean?
Gotcha.
Okay.
It should be.
All right. We'll bag
Yeah,
that
it
up
is
like I
all
said for
set.
DOC, and then I'll you walk around the cell, but you gotta stop fucking around. It can take even longer the more you fuck around.
Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick.
There's a
okay?
toilet in the corner.
Oh,
Wait,
oh well. All right, I did you a secondary. What the?
Oh.
Yeah, just hit him with it then. Yeah, hit him with
That
it.
was not the driver. The driver is loose.
I got my car back. It's okay, but
Goose
that other
is
car was
loose.
not there, by the way.
No, it's fine. It was
Kansas.
rented anyways.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, give it to the driver.
Here, I'm gonna
You guys do not have the driver in custody.
give me your you give me your number. I'll text you the photos of the
Kentucky?
belongings and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Nope.
that'd be great.
Louisiana?
Nope.
Maine?
Nope.
Maryland?
Nope.
Massachusetts?
Nope.
Michigan?
Nope.
Minnesota?
Nope.
Mississippi?
Nope.
Missouri?
Nope.
Montana?
Nope.
Nebraska?
Nope.
Nevada?
Nope.
New Hampshire?
Nope.
New Jersey?
Nope.
New Mexico?
Nope.
North Carolina?
Nope.
North Dakota?
Nope.
Ohio?
Nope.
Oklahoma?
Nope.
Oregon?
Nope.
Pennsylvania?
Nope.
Rhode Island?
Nope.
South Carolina?
Nope.
Tennessee?
Nope.
Texas?
Yep.
Oh my god, you are from the shit. Are you from the...
Always the 20th one you guess.
Are you, are you from the redneck part or the part that's full of pansies?
I mean, what do you consider pansies? Come on.
You know, Dallas.
No, hell no.
Which part are you from then, Bill?
About south.
Nonetheless, your entire state crumbles at a fucking minus
Oh
2 degrees.
no!
Maybe.
They identified him as Fingal Dan.
Hey, we held it down this year.
Oh no, this warrant.
Yeah, sure. Wait till another cold one.
It's for Fingal. It should be for
It
Chamingle.
was just like theft and false imprisonment for Eli here.
So there's a
stemming
there's a
from-
warrant that might be of interest to you. Deputy Saito held hostage. I'll go to the side real quick.
I ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
Deputy Saito held hostage. It's identified the suspect as Fingal Dan, but I believe it to be Chamingle Dan because it's a fire truck where the badge was presented for Officer Vinton, and then the passengers were Caucasian male with yellow hair, beanie, Caucasian male dressed in army clothes, African American male with East Side hat, glasses. So I'm thinking this is a same situation, same guys. This is a similar warrant. Don't think Deputy Saito's on duty to confirm, but that is to a T exactly what happened to you, you know, and we caught him in the fire truck. I'd go ahead and press that warrant too. I gotta call Saito and see what they think about this though.
Yeah, are they on duty right?
They're not. I tried calling them. I'll call them again, but kind of a real bummer because you know, because this is exactly them. You know, they just identified Fingal Dan instead of Chamingle, and these guys are accomplices for all this. Though I mean, we have the description of them. We have the description is to a T, and then on top of that, they were in a fire truck when we found them. Fingal and Chamingle are known twins. It's not a huge. And then the badge for Officer Vinton was found on one of them. I would tell you to press all these charges to them too. I mean, there's a whole litany of charges I got here.
Stay right there. I've got to defend my house. There's people that broke into my house.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Deputy Saito and see if they pick up this time. But
Well, he messaged her on the radio. She's coming over.
okay, great. Okay, great.
It's kind of funny because he was hailing her on the radio and she wasn't answering, but she was giving me a hard time for that earlier for doing exactly what she did. I'm like, what the heck?
She was not responding to the radio?
Yeah.
Hey, Jen Saito or Deputy Saito? What the hell? She's in a trooper uniform in this picture. It's be outdated.
Oh, I thought she was BCSO.
Oh, she is. It's just outdated picture. That's why I thought she was a trooper.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna call him again just to start the conversation before we have to wait all that time to get down here.
Sure.
But you might want to figure out like the chart. What I would do right now with your time is figure out what charges are going to be relevant from this situation, and what is going to be relevant from like previous situations that aren't in a warrant, and then these warrants would have to hammer out when they get here.
Okay, because right now, like,
just get a litany of charges ready.
Oh,
so,
yeah, because this guy it's really just theft
blew
and,
up, and I like I don't know,
false
but
imprisonment from me earlier.
You know,
accomplice charges
what's that
too
guy
for
that did that?
Accomplice for
Hey, you got food on
from
you?
the
I'm
other
really
one
hungry.
stuff.
Yeah. Let me call Jen and see if they pick up.
Oh my god, please. Please.
You sure they're coming down? Jen Saito?
Hold on. Are you okay with the chocolate wild berry croissant?
Dude, the croissant sounds so good.
Okay.
Croissant.
Let me drop my croissant.
One sec.
Shut up.
State troopers to Jen Saito, deputy. Is that on duty?
And
Is your phone number correct on your profile? I'm trying to call you.
10-4 it is, sir.
It's ringing. Can you pick up? All right, sorry,
Hello?
I don't want to do this all on the radio because it's going to take
That's
up everyone. You wrote a warrant for Fingal Dan
Yes.
for a robbery. That was probably Chamingal Dan, just FYI. We caught them in the same fire truck. They were exploded. I'm with Cadet
Okay.
Kevin, who was also robbed in a similar premise.
Oh, great.
Unfortunately, Kevin let the John Army guy get away, and Chamingal fled. But we've got two of them in
Okay.
custody. We got the, as you described him, the passenger, Caucasian male, yellow hair, yellow beanie. He's here. African-American male, east side hat and glasses. They're in the cells at Mission Row. So I think you're on the way down here or close?
Yeah, I'm outside.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I'm coming in now. Thank you so much.
Okay. We probably just need to change that warrant to reflect
Yeah,
that
well,
Chamingal.
that's the name they gave me, and obviously they look alike, so.
Yeah, they do. They're
Okay.
known twins. Just wanted to let you know. Okay, we're in
Yeah,
here.
I do appreciate it. Thank
No
you so
problem.
much.
Wrong.
No. Please put me in there.
So we got kicked you from the
I
group
want
chat
to
now?
be
Is
one
that
with
what it
it.
is?
Oh, don't do that.
I want to
That's
be
cool.
in
Well, no, that's what you're asking for, man. We got kicked out of group chat.
It's messed up.
I just turned around my parachute and I wrote whatever on it.
You wrote whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I don't remember. Hey, Kevin, can you put me in that thing?
What'd you do?
Okay. So there are two of the four are in there. We don't have Chamingal or
that.
Army guy,
Can
but
you spell his name? Because I can't.
Chamingal? It's like Chum,
Oh,
like
Chum.
Chum Street. But Chamingal. It's CHUMMINGL, I believe.
Oh, okay. And you had a warrant on him as well?
I don't, but Kevin Byron does, one of your BCSO cadets I'm with right now.
Okay, so let me fix that warrant. Then
yeah.
definitely.
And then I'd also probably request that these two in there, if you could identify them as, I mean,
Yeah.
they were in a fire truck. They have Officer Vinton's badge, so it's likely they're
Yes,
accomplices.
I have that.
But if you want to
I have
update the
that.
warrant to
And my
include
gun.
them as well.
Sure.
Okay.
They have your gun too? Okay.
So, I also have your taser if you want that back. I got it off the yellow guy.
Yeah, I lost so much. Yeah.
Here's if you want to take, he's got his stuff in a DOC bag, but I don't know what you're missing from him, but,
Yeah, it's listed on there, but I definitely want to fix this Chamingal.
you use your GPS watch?
Do I what?
Your
Did I
GPS
lose it?
watch, yeah. They take that?
No, I didn't. They did
Okay.
take my
Hey, Kenneth, are you in radio?
Okay, I think Ron's got your...
Hi, guys.
Let's
Your
talk.
badge.
Let's talk.
Yeah, Ken, I need your call checked on in radio and Steve.
Great catch.
All right,
though.
all
How
right.
did you catch
I'll
them?
be there.
They were, we were looking for him because we got the radio, and we found the fire truck with a injured person's call, and there's 3 a minute. And Chamingal was trying to get a car to rescue them, but he got chased away by other deputies.
Okay, so is he getting both? Both mine and another one, or you want to? How do you want to do that?
Both warrants?
Yeah, as far
Yeah,
as
it's gonna
like,
be
do
your
you guys
warrant,
have a
Kevin's warrant, and if Vinton has a warrant, it's gonna be that warrant too.
Okay, so you want me
No,
to
because
complete
I didn't know who they were, so I just had an investigation.
Well, if you can 100% identify them, then let's just add whatever
Shit, let me do
charges you
that
have, Vinton, to the current arrest.
We could have gone
Yeah, the
down
only
a
one is
different
going to be
way.
the bright yellow.
Okay, and
The
what
other guy
charges?
wasn't in the
You need to tell Kevin the charges.
Which one's Kevin? The
He's
Yeah, that's them.
That's me.
So you didn't get your mingle? Is that what
No, we
happened?
didn't. He got away. The other
Okay,
Cooper's
no
chasing
problem,
him,
no
or
problem.
deputies, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, and John Army got away.
So those two, 100%. Yeah, they
Okay.
are listed.
Yeah.
Okay.
They would get everything that Chamingo was getting.
You want to
right?
update
'Cause
the
Other
okay.
than the driving, so I'd have to make up a new report.
777
for each
plus
of
1
them.
plus 295,
Right?
76 to
'Cause
BCSO.
the
I believe so,
warrant is
because he
for
can't serve it
Chamingo.
with Domingo not here.
Well-
Yeah, so let me switch.
Oh.
I'm just gonna write a report instead.
Oh, we should just
22 my
put
last,
him
we're
as
going
the.
to
And it's also you put Fingal Dan, but it's Chamingo.
I
I
fixed
already
it.
fixed it.
Yeah,
It's all
I fixed
good.
it. I
Okay,
appreciate that. He said Dan, so and then
Yeah, and
they.
they
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like
yeah.
twins, so it's tough.
Yep, they look exactly
Okay,
the
so.
same.
All right, how do I approach this?
What I would recommend is
Yeah, please.
pretty
so
messy.
Kevin's insisted on processing both of them, so he needs to write up the charges for anything that's not in a warrant right now. So just tell him whatever charges that you 100%
Okay,
know
so
that
you're
they
gonna
did.
process them both.
Yeah, and Kevin will go to
Then-
their profiles and add the charges on each arrest report for what both of
Okay,
you have,
so-
and list you guys as primaries on those charges on the
Sure.
report.
Okay, so they would not get reckless. They would not get failure because they weren't the drivers. Theft.
Like
they'd
fucking
get theft.
FTOing. They wrote me an
criminal
FTOing,
use of a
man.
Firearm. I'm not sure if they have a license, but obviously holding up an officer or a deputy would be a problem.
Yeah, you have
would
to remove
fall under that.
the licenses if they got licenses.
Yes. Impersonation of a government official with me. They handed me Vinton's. I have that on there as evidence. Okay. Imprisonment of a government official. Theft of a government official of a government vehicle ×2. That's mine, and the fire truck also states that. So I don't know if you're charging him already with that, but
You
that
don't know
would.
what Candy Mountain?
No, they were blown up when we found them, so they didn't even
What
try to
the
identify.
Okay, so yep, you can definitely do that. Then. And then evading for me.
Okay, you get that?
Yeah,
Kevin?
it is.
I grew up in a
One
cult.
second, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out this whole like.
No problem.
Well, what might be simplest, I guess, is if you want to start an investigative report and just write charges. That way, Kevin can just copy those, because he's gonna do both of them.
Can he copy
are
my
we-
investigation? I'm not
are
sure.
we-
Well, you can link your investigation, and you write your
Okay,
narrative in your
yeah.
investigation, and then
Sure,
that
okay,
way
just give me a
he can
second.
reference your investigation for what charges you want to press in this report,
You
so you don't
got
have to
it,
write a
you
whole
got it.
warrant. Yeah. I wouldn't mind being FTO, but I actually don't do
Okay, so
FTO stuff that
I guess in
often.
that case, would I serve my warrant and then add those charges onto it and go from there?
Yeah, you serve your warrant,
Hey, what am I
and
calling
then
here?
both Deputy Saito and Trooper Vincent would give you the charges for their stuff, and they would be the primaries for that if it went to court via their investigations,
move the
just to
car
prevent
to be holding-
trying to make 3 new warrants when they're already in the cells. I think would be easiest.
Okay, all right, man. What a
A real
mess.
headache, but yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna solve.
Can I have the names of those two guys? The yellow one?
It's Eli Brooks on the left here, and then Sean Cardiganshire on
Sean
the
is
right in the yellow.
Sean's in yellow?
Yeah,
Could you
Sean's in
spell
yellow,
because that'll
SEAN.
It'll make it easy.
Oh, yeah, it's a SEAN space and then Cardiganshire, so CARD. You might see it that way.
C-A-R-D? Okay.
Yeah, CARD.
Is that
Yeah.
the
I wouldn't
whole
mind
name or
FTOing actually.
No,
I
no,
like
it's
FTOing. I think
Cardiganshire, so
FTOing
it's
requires a cadet who's
CARD.
actually like
I
keyed in now.
Pull it up.
Like to FTO and actually feel good about FTOing. You have to feel like you're making an impact, and that you have a cadet who's actually listening and wants to know. The burnout occurs when
Yeah,
you
I
have a
was like,
cadet who
oh,
doesn't care.
Maybe it'll autocomplete, you know?
Yeah, I got it.
That's the guy in yellow, right?
Yeah, Sean.
Cardigan?
Yes, Sean.
Okay, that's yeah. That guy's gonna get the 2 that I'm adding into my investigation.
And then, what you'll have to do for Chamingo and John Army is just write a separate warrant for both of them, or edit the current
Okay,
ones.
John Army is the one that we don't have, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And Chamingo.
Well, and Chamingo. We only have 2 out of the 4.
Okay, and what's the other guy's name? The male with the hat?
It's Eli Brooks.
So basically, what I'm trying to coach them into doing is, the deputy in the red hair makes an investigative report. Trooper Vinton, the glasses, makes an investigative report, and then they can link them on the bottom of the profile. Each in their respective investigative report, they articulate their charges.
Okay, so this investigation
And it keeps the narrative clear and doesn't fuck with editing.
You want me to do 2 investigations with the same
What I would recommend is
stuff?
do 1 investigative for this current arrest on these 2 guys.
Okay.
And then for
Okay, yes,
Chamingo and
John Army.
you do a warrant if you got all that. Yeah. But that way, Kevin here can just link your investigative for your narrative and reference it in the report he's making for this arrest, and then add your charges for this arrest with his warrant. If that makes all sense, A little complicated, but it did it to
I
themselves.
think it makes sense. I just linked to the investigation as I served the warrant.
Yeah, and then when right. And then you put the charges on this current arrest for these 2 guys. For what these trooper and deputies are articulating.
Yeah.
And then, just in the body of the report, you'll just reference the report directly. That way, they need the narrative.
Yeah, exactly.
If it goes to court for any reason, God forbid.
The worst part is I have a really good feeling that they're just going to plead guilty. Like
I think they probably will if the charges aren't excessive and crazy. But they might
well,
be,
it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot by the looks of it, though.
So we're next to BCSO is being robbed. And somebody go there.
Because I feel like even my charges might not even be good enough. Like, looking at your warrant, Jen, I feel like I didn't put enough in terms of what they did.
You just do the best you can, but they should go in for everything that they did.
Yeah, because
I only put
troopers and deputies. It's real serious stuff.
Yeah, because I only put theft and false imprisonment originally on my warrant.
End of the day, the only advice I'd ever give any trooper or deputy is only put charges for what you can 100% articulate or have proof of in court. And if that's what you got, that's what you got. You're newer to the job than others. So like deputy, Jen, who's been around a while, might just be better at, articulating charges and knowing what needs to be charged. It's a learning process. So yeah, better safe than sorry. You don't want to put something that looks like a fool in court.
I love court, so I have everything.
Okay.
I love court. Take me to court any day. All right.
Okay, perfect. There you go. It's a great report right here, man.
All right, everything's added to my invest report. If you want to edit.
Yeah, I'm looking at yours. If you could just write what charges you think would be, because it's gonna be.
Yeah, I haven't saved it yet. So here, let me update it. Close it and pull it back out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it until I.
There you go. I added the charges at the bottom.
Okay, perfect. I'm not seeing the charges yet, though. Maybe I need to close my.
Oh, maybe. Close it as well.
See if I can.
Yeah, they're there for me now.
Is it under vehicles in the body, or?
It's under location.
Let me. Okay. 3,001 for the investigation.
I
for
got
me.
you. Okay, yeah, I see the charges. You're good. Okay, yeah, should be good then. And you, I'll coach Kevin through this if he needs any help.
All right, perfect. I am going to bed. You guys, good shit. Good,
all right.
Good job.
Did you get everything back you had? Like, I think Ron might have some of your stuff if you want it. I don't know where he
I
went,
have
though.
my gun right now. That's it.
Yeah,
they
I got
said
your
they
gun.
threw
You
my
got your badge.
Radio. Did you give me my badge?
Yeah. No, I think someone else. I think Ron might have had your badge.
You know, it's actually, I'm sorry to say, the best thing to do is going to be to hold that in evidence.
Here.
And you just got to go get new equipment. Sorry to say, pal.
Yeah, I already have new ones here.
Okay. Yeah.
There you go. There's the gun back.
Oh, okay.
Just put it in the evidence locker just in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Get a new badge
All
at
right,
City
good
Hall,
shit,
I
guys.
guess, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Have a
All
good night.
All right, so Vinton.
So Vinton just says possession of government equipment and imprisonment of government. So you just add those two charges, and then if you went to court, Chris Vinton would be the trooper who would articulate the PC for those.
Okay.
And you just.
I have PC of that, if that you need it.
No, but
I
like
took
for
a
his
picture.
individual. For his
Okay,
individual
'cause
stuff, yeah. For your stuff, it'd be different, yeah.
In my investigation, no, I have a picture of him.
Sorry, Adam.
Of his badge.
I don't mean to cut into your conversation, but there's a minigun in the cells over there.
With the big like fucking rocket thing.
No, it's like a minigun.
The
You know,
cannon?
like.
You're talking
Fuck,
about
no.
the cell with the cannon?
Well, no, there's a fucking minigun in there. And,
Okay, let me just. You're talking about like here?
Yeah.
You know, honestly, it was like this when we came in. There was a whole cannon in this cell about 5 minutes ago, maybe 10. So I don't know what's going on in there, but Corporal, or I guess she's a trooper now, like the rest of us. But Montana or someone was fun looking at it. Minigun's real heavy. I don't know.
Yeah, we can't pick it up. I mean, I'm not strong enough. I think you might be. You got pretty big muscles.
Well, just leave
How
it
can
locked
James
for
Randall
now.
hold this shit? He's an old man.
I think Tilly might be. I don't know. Just leave it for now and don't let anyone in there, I guess. Hope that can of worms, you know.
Just put up a note so everybody knows.
Well, it says do not
to-
unlock. Yeah.
Well, just put a note.
Thank you,
as to
Chef.
why.
Let me let me see what Tilly's at.
Saying do not unlock is kind of.
Yeah, you know what?
vague.
I'm just gonna forget I saw that thing. Let's get
Like
the
I
fuck
said, it
outta
was like
here.
this when I came in, but I'll try to straighten it out. I'll call
Alright.
and see what they know.
So
Appreciate
do not
you.
Use a cell.
Alright.
Because all it takes is one. They guarantee you there's ammo in that bitch.
Jesus. Okay. Marking non-compliant on that guy. Okay. Try Tilly now. Dude, I've accidentally become incredibly important. I've accidentally gathered responsibility from the state troopers. It's scary. The problem is we don't have dispatch, so no one answers their phones because they think it's fucking dispatch. Yuck, man. Yuck, 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 yuck. Put the fucking scene. I gotta look in that. Here's emotes. Hmm.
45 months served. Nothing else. We're going to court.
Am I missing it? Where's... Where's the scene stuff?
It was really relaxing what I just did.
What?
Someone had broken into my house and was doing an illegal house party there. So I went in there with a gun, and then they all started swarming out. And one of them pinched me, so I just started blasting into a crowd.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Hello? Hey,
Yellow.
What's the deal with the minigun in the cell?
There's a minigun in
I
there?
thought you knew there was a minigun in a paper bag in the cells, and the deputies are asking questions.
I mean, we're in court right now with the giant cannon that was in there. So
Okay,
I'm
there was a minigun on the
guessing-
floor in the cell. Can you tell me? Is it
Fontana? I can ask
Fontana.
Fontana about it.
I
I'm
can
gonna
call
ask
her, but she wasn't answering, so I just
What
called
the
you.
fuck was he wearing? Okay, I'll ask her real quick. I'll go ask her. Hold
Tell
on.
her to call me if she has any questions. Just
All right.
give her my number. Okay.
All right.
Thanks. These guys, a fucking minigun in there, Ron. Jesus.
Public servants or government employees. The crime occurring in or around state buildings, police station, city hall, and for non-violent crimes, the use of a deadly weapon. So,
Okay, so
Oh,
I don't know.
wait.
Aggravated? Go ahead.
Which one's aggravated or potentially
It's
not
just
aggravated?
called aggravated. It kind of attaches to other charges.
The modifier.
Modifier, yeah. So in this case, we probably could use it because it was targeting a public servant or
Okay.
a government employee. So it's just a modifier. This adds like 15 months onto it.
Okay.
So for mine, please add that on because I'm going to add it on as well on that investigation.
Well, I'm just adding the aggravated tag and that's it, right? Just ×1
Yep.
and nothing else? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be reading these back to you after, if that's okay.
Here. You know what really annoys me? Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
They stole cars too? Oh yeah, they stole the
Yeah,
fire
they
truck.
stole
Oh.
mine and the fire truck.
Oh my god, there's so much crime. They did so much.
Uh-huh. I challenge them to bring this to court. I'm gonna bury him at that point.
Let's see, any command on for that earlier thing?
So right now I'm only doing Eli, and then we have to do Sean after,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
going to be the same charges on either side.
So who's doing Sean?
Kevin insisted on both.
I'm wanted to do both. I feel like I got more than I could shoot.
I'll try to take care of it. Actually, hold on, Ron. Do you still have like their badges or anything?
They're adding the warrant evidence letter for Jan Army because they found the mail in him.
All good. Okay.
You know what? I think I'd rather. You know what? That's a good idea. I feel like you know.
It's up to you. But
What was the conclusion?
if you want me to take one, I'll take one. And then, which one did you already do?
I'm doing Eli right now. If you wanted to do Sean,
Yeah, I'll
just
take
so we
Sean.
can split it and
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus, we go to court. We're both arrested.
Exactly. I don't want to go solo on this because I am not ready for it.
Oh, we'll bury him. I'm serious when I say we're gonna bury him. They're not gonna get away with anything.
All right, I appreciate it. Do you want to do yours on your end and then we kind of compare at the end? Make sure we all have the same stuff?
It should be the same, yeah.
Yeah, it should be the same.
Sean was part of yours too, right?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, he wasn't with. He didn't have a warrant with me initially.
Okay, he was not present at that scene?
No, actually. So they're all affiliated.
So it's just mine
I
then,
know
okay.
them. Yeah, so it's just yours. So there's going to be, you're going to be missing false imprisonment of a government employee.
For
I'm going
you?
to have like one extra, right? And
Okay, gotcha.
theft and yeah.
What's your last name so I can put you on secondary?
It's Byron. B-Y-R-O-N.
Oh yeah, I got you. I put you on secondary alone.
Okay.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I'm
Brookie.
Jankowski. I was riding with Ron and him, but I think Ron had to go home. So
Can you spell it?
yeah, just how it sounds, but Jankowski.
Yeah, he had
Like
to go 42 a while ago, but
Okay, can you read all those charges for me? Because it'd be easier for me. Wait, leave out
Yep.
your stuff, you know.
Well, I'm leaving out theft and imprisonment of a government employee, right?
Right.
So
yeah,
it should be, so it should be 2 times theft on your end, evading possession of a government employee or government equipment. Sorry.
Okay, hold on. Evading. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, possession of government equipment. 1 times criminal use of firearm. Impersonating a government official. The aggravated tag.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I guess, yeah, they're not all in the same order, so that's going to be
Aggravated, go ahead.
Yep. 3 times imprisonment of a government employee. it's only going to be 2 for you in this case. And
don't know,
then
set up
2
scenes,
times
man.
theft of a government
I call
vehicle.
scenes something different on the server, and I don't know what it's called.
Imprisonment, and then 2 times what?
Vehicle.
Theft of a government vehicle.
Okay, so I have 2 times theft of a government vehicle. How many times imprisonment of a government employee? On him, 2?
On mine, it's going to be 3, but on yours,
Okay,
it's 2 since Sean wasn't part of the initial stop with me.
Alright, so, okay. And then I'm putting aggravated modifier.
Big snowball
accomplice,
interacts.
Possession of government employee, government equipment times 2.
I think we
Bro, I don't know how to make
decided
Hello?
But I think we decided on only doing that once since.
How does anyone write scenes, dude?
We only.
Oh, okay, wait. Was it someone else? Wasn't it Vinton though? Was Vinton this guy on Vinton's case?
I think they both were, right? But I think that the possession of government.
Oh, it's a whole
equipment-
thing?
I thought we said
so
we
if
didn't.
it's
We weren't.
two
we weren't
different
stacking that
people,
one.
we can stack.
Hey, officer.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how long it's gonna be? No rush, but I'm just
I
asking.
mean, it's they're wrapping up, but you guys, it's a real complicated stuff you guys have done. Is all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
They're figuring it out, but probably like 5 or
Looking
10
for
more at the
45
most.
months off, or are we going to trial?
Listen, I'm not writing your charges. I'm not involved in that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It doesn't matter to me at all what you say. I'm just letting you know.
All right.
Appreciate you.
I mean, I assume there'll be time served, but you know, you have to talk to them. Not gonna be
so
to
you're saying
nothing.
it's not a hut?
I don't know what it'll be. I'm just saying I assume there'll be time served.
Oh, but you're saying it's gonna be time served, so.
That's kind of how it typically works.
Hey, officer.
Speed's 80 miles an hour.
Uh
What kind of music you like?
huh. Chief Keef.
Hey, Chief Keef. Hey, Eli, should I play some Chief Keef?
Bro, I'm not listening to that.
Let's listen to Chief Keef, man.
I'll put up
I'm
for.
not listening to your music.
That's.
Let's listen to Chief Keef.
Yeah, Chief Keef hard.
I had a big Chief Keef phase.
What happens when you're 50?
Continue southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Eli.
Pillbox. Or.
So I think what they're saying is no one can pick it up because it's a 38 kilo wet item, and inventory is 35.
No, go.
If you're completely naked.
Right turn westbound San Andreas. Southbound Elgin.
Eli, go back to.
Ooh, okay, sorry.
So it'll be better. She'll check everything, and that way we're all good.
Yeah, make sure we're not stacking something we shouldn't or anything like that.
I mean, if it's separate instances, you can stack stuff. You know, if they did it
Yes, that's
multiple
what I said.
times.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we're saying. Possession of government items, but.
I mean, for possession, I would. I may not know the best method on that, but for possession stuff, I would never stack because they only possessed it once. You know, unless they had multiple copies of it or something.
Multiple cops, though.
I mean, for me, I think the way I understand possession is like, you know, if they have 1, it's equivalent to having 20. You know, but
Okay.
I could be wrong on that.
Yeah, the DA is coming, so we'll swing it by her. That way, 100% we're in good standing.
That's a good idea. Because for me, when I read it, it just, you know, possesses or distributes government-issued equipment. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's good to call it DA here for sure. There's a by the way, there's a minigun in there on the ground, but I don't think anyone can lift it. So just be careful with that.
Yeah. Did you secure it? You know.
I put up a note, but it's too heavy to pick up for me, and they're apparently in court about it right now. So, not much we can do, I guess.
Okay.
Trooper stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Go around these investigations. Wait, this is right now. 24?
That was John Army taunting me.
Oh, okay.
That's great.
Yep. Yeah, I've had John Army and Trimming Gold try and call me the entire time we've been down here.
Yeah. I bet.
Yep.
I gotta try.
Holy shit. Dan's
Yeah,
dead.
They just want to see how mad I am, but I'm not giving it to them, you know?
So the SASP badge. So this is the interesting thing, right? So I obviously pulled over to mingle, and when I asked for his ID, someone, there was a lot of chatter, reached over and handed me a badge. Don't know who it was. There would be no way of me possibly knowing, if you understand what I mean.
Well,
So
someone
from
would
what
have
I
been
was
holding
told,
it up. I mean,
yeah,
but it's
well,
hard to see in the car.
They sure did. But I don't know possession-wise who had it, right?
Well, we can find out who. Someone was caught with it, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think it might have been John Army, though.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Hold on, there's a way to tell, because Ron put the belongings from the guy he got in a warrant locker. Let me,
So I wonder because... Oh, gosh, hold on. I'm so confused about a lot of that. Because impersonating a government official, two things. One is, I believe if you get in a vehicle of a officer, you're considered impersonating government official. That's
Okay,
what I
so
believe. I could be wrong, but
just a quick
definitely
thing.
want to check that.
John Army had the badges for all three, because it's in the evidence locker for the warrants for John Army.
How did you get that?
Ron put it in the evidence locker. He told me earlier.
The actual item or the picture?
The actual items are in the evidence locker in there. I looked at the picture that's associated with the
Oh,
report.
how'd you get it off of him?
Off of John
When he
Army.
was
We
out?
had him in custody, but Kevin.
Uh,
Well, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. He got away.
Yeah.
Okay. So you had so
We had John
all right,
Army,
so I'm
but
not
he
gonna
fled.
charge.
And that's gonna be a separate warrant for
Okay.
escaping custody, possibly.
So that was who was that again? That was Army. So
That's
let me add that
Army.
on
That was
my
John.
warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me add that on.
Oh, what the fuck did I just get texted, man?
Can I have that report number where the ID is?
That is a warrant 457. It's Kevin's warrant.
Who had my ID?
He had all three IDs, so John Army had yours as well. But we have the IDs back, but it was in his possession, yeah.
So okay.
Mhm.
So I'll drop that on the other one, impersonating. Other than if they were in the car, and then I need to.
They're
get
all
that
three in a
cleared.
fire truck, if that matters to you.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's the thing we need to ask the DA. All of that.
I'm gonna go look for some food upstairs real quick.
Okay.
Oh man, these guys are getting fucked in the A. I mean, they're gonna have like, I figure this is probably like $80,000 in fines, but I also figure these guys are probably just like in infinite debt type situation, doing what they're doing. Go liquid, carry cash on you. The tea's all gone. It's all gone. Food's all gone. I'll make some food real quick while they're down there doing that. I feel some level of responsibility for the situation, so I don't want to abandon poor little Kevin, even if I'm not his FTO. feel like it would be improper of me to walk away now. But not gonna lie, I do want to get out there again. Anything I can make? Any food I can make? Not the trash bin, man. Just fucking stove, dog. We have a lot of ingredients here. I feel like I can make some of this. Potatoes and tomatoes I know I can make stuff with. If I have any kind of meat, which... If I have any kind of meat. We are your friends. I might be able to make some shrimp nigiri. I don't think I have any rice, though. Yeah, I don't think I can make anything. I really can't make anything, huh? Might be able to make... No, I don't have any mozzarella cheese for mac and cheese. Do I have any flour to make any pastries? Damn. Tortillas, but no, like, any rice or anything, dude? Make raisins. I had grapes. A BLT, man. That's what I'm gonna make. Some bacon. Whatever. So,
DA, one DA couldn't do it, so now waiting on the other DA.
Okay. Well, I got Ron's key. I should have given that back, but whatever. Also need a second pair of handcuffs, probably.
Yes, I am. Okay. Is there any ADAs or anybody else who may? I appreciate that.
We got Master Troopers now. Look at that. Max Allen and Jack Burton. Hank Cliff is back? Does that mean he's Wait. Wasn't Hank the guy who went to PI stuff with Mod? Alright, with one citation.
Yes? There's multiple suspects.
Cliff. Ah, okay.
We bring them. Okay, we're gonna get them transferred. No problem. Thank you for your help. We have to go to BCSO. Gordon's gonna be up there.
Okay. Well, I'll probably.
I don't have a vehicle, so.
You have a car for, you do?
Well, Ron probably put his away, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so hopefully she's got one.
I don't have any, so.
Oh, no car? Okay, I can get one.
No car.
I'll get a car then. Alright, hopefully I can duck out here. Probably give him a ride.
Hey.
We need to do a Lux though, because I think it's only 5
I
seats
know
we
what
got.
you're saying.
I think there's even a seat 5 here. Okay, there's a middle seat. We're good. Good to go. This thing's low on gas. Emperor key. Oh, that's so pristine though.
Owen's enchiladas.
What's up, B&App? Thanks for the tier 3 for 14 months. Good old enchiladas, dude. I think I've been here for an hour, by the way. I really could fuck with some enchiladas right now, straight up.
The accent is the most mental thing about the whole situation, like, really.
Yeah, it's great. And
the Newfie accent drama.
Because even the boys, they said, like this is what Newfoundland sounds like, but it's not at all.
Yeah.
Like where I'm from, Route 10, the Irish or the southern shore, is Route 10 is called the Irish Loop.
Right.
So when you leave St. John's about a half hour down the road,
I can tell this is not a typical Irish accent, but I'm worried this is actually an Irish guy.
Babels and with the spade, that's what I call the start of it. People argue.
Like I'm trying to identify the Newfoundland guy.
They're up in the city, but it's not. They're all townies. They're not.
I want to say it's this guy.
Yeah, they're not.
But I think I'm being judgmental based off the flannel, because that's very Canadian.
Part of it. But once you get to the Babels and with the spade, you're on to the Irish Loop, and that'll go all down around the Avalon Peninsula.
I can definitely tell. There's a difference. You're right. I admit there's a difference.
How long we got, man? Bro, I just had a taser, bro.
I haven't served a warrant, so I don't see the total yet.
What fucking warrant?
Well, not for you, Sean. Actually, well, I have a warrant with Eli, but Jen here has a...
This is some horse shit!
Well, you know...
I freaking hate the pigs.
Oops.
Oh.
Sorry.
My bad, girl. I'm like in this seat for
That's
real.
okay. Can you get him out?
Oh wait, I need to put you guys... God damn it.
Okay, you can just sit between them.
Yeah, but I need to move them so I can sit there, I think, right?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know. All right.
There you go.
Fucking car in the way out there.
That whole thing. Let me know.
Guys, we're checking meters while me and Starler were getting robbed? It's a separate thing going on.
It'll be worth it, guys.
It won't.
Are you being robbed? We're still actively looking for the people who helped me and Starler.
I just got on the
Can
radio.
y'all like write a warrant for John for like a hut or
No,
something?
don't worry, that he's getting taken care of.
What's the guy in the white suit do?
Can he get like a hut?
What? White suit?
Yeah, white suit.
I don't know. It depends on what he did. Huts are
He murdered my
specific.
child.
Was he the one who was negotiating?
You murdered your child?
Negotiating turned himself
You're
in.
his
He's the
creation,
bald guy.
homunculus.
What a bald guy.
That's not true though.
This guy has hair.
That is true.
No.
He created you in a biolab.
You guys in the
That's not. He said
Yeah,
that
he did.
shit.
He did say that.
Right now?
No,
Where
he
are you?
said that, but it ain't real.
You do look like you were made in a lab. I don't see how you could be biologically
Are you,
created.
man? Who are you?
I'm just being honest with you. I told you my name like an hour ago.
I don't remember, man.
That's fine.
Gave up
once we kind of surrounded him.
Eli.
My bad, that was a little crazy.
Man, Eli, I thought you wanted to be a cop. What happened?
Anyone at that register alarm on Snorro?
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying, man. I was like, I'm gonna be a cop one day, but like, fuck no.
Yeah, I don't think ever now.
JK.
That's
I
not
don't- I don't-
happening ever now.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a cop. That's like too much paperwork.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? True.
Clearly, they've been writing the fucking page for fucking an hour already.
Can you read me it out? I
No.
want like a bedtime story.
No.
It's good.
It will be a
Problem
bedtime
is,
story.
what you guys did
Oh, it
is
will
so
be, though.
complicated and so
It'll
long.
be like a
that
CVS repeat.
involving experts
repeat.
now.
It's also the fact that we had multiple warrants and different like times it's happening, and then it's like, do we stack this? It's like, dude, it's such a mess. Like, thanks guys, really.
Go
While
for
the other
pit.
people were pointing guns at me.
I'm really glad we all get to be here together for this long.
Yeah, man.
Yep,
I haven't
yep.
seen
Bonding
Kevin in
experience.
so long.
Well, I know. I missed you guys until I didn't, you know?
Yeah, cause you're a little
Miss
piggy
you on the
boy.
corner, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin used to be a criminal, by the way, guys.
Yeah, you told us
Sure.
that a few
What'd you
times.
say? Ken?
Yeah, I really want to make it
Yeah,
clear.
he was the one going through
It's
my
a-
pockets.
it's
Man,
while
this
the
guy
other ones
hates
were
me.
pointing guns at me.
He hated you
Tusk,
so
I heard
much,
you got
son, that
robbed.
he
And also heard
became a
that Ripley
cop.
just got robbed.
We're
What the hell's going
taking
on
you
out
to the
there?
cells here.
They're robbing us.
You gotta be careful pulling into that lot.
Come on.
I'm telling you, you gotta have someone with a gun out. Gotta watch your back.
We know now. We thought it was safe. It's been safe for so long.
It's not.
It was a bad day.
No, it's not. It is not safe.
About to get worse.
Never safe.
Oh yeah.
All right, there you go. And I'll let the deputy who cuffed you get uncuff you because I don't want to take their
Did
handcuffs.
you get any of your stuff
Thanks,
taken?
man.
Ripley,
Send traffic?
Oh, y'all got
did you
water
get any of
here?
your stuff
I'm, like,
taken?
Dying of thirst.
Negative. They did not physically rob us. They just held us there against our will. Imprisoned us.
Don't
Okay.
grab the food out of the fucking fridge.
That's sick. I'm really sorry that happened.
No, because we talked to
Hey,
Bruno
Ferb.
last time and he said if anybody gives
Got two in custody, and I believe we got a pretty good lead that the female in the corset works at an Italian restaurant on Spanish.
Okay, good. Good.
If someone asks for food and water, they gotta give it.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the belongings that I took off the guy if you want to put them in the eventual
yeah.
arrest report, because I
Sure.
don't want to hold these anymore in case something
Give me a
happens.
phone, man.
But this is, he'd probably get possession for the gun. Everything else, I think you're covering with the other stuff. He doesn't have a license. That's from Sean. Sean had that stuff on him.
Okay.
You can choose what you want to keep and what you don't. I figured it was a stolen car, so I confiscated the materials. You mentioned he tried to zip tie or something, so I kept the zip
Starla,
ties.
did you
But
zip tie this guy? Because I
yeah,
can't get his
that's all.
cuffs off.
Okay.
I want to go across the street and get something to eat. Okay. You guys
All right, sounds
still
good.
need me here? I don't want to bail on you. I feel some level of responsibility.
No. I think I've got Jen here, and
Okay.
I think we're gonna have the DA here.
Yeah,
so
Well,
I
you
think
got my
we're ready to
number.
sort it
Tell
out.
him you want
I'll
jail
answer
five.
if
Yeah,
so
you
you
call.
guys can
Okay.
undercover.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I think I'm good, but I really appreciate your help here,
No
man.
problem.
It's been a pleasure working with you. Hopefully,
Yeah, likewise.
you
It's
and
a complicated
Ron
situation.
can get back. Yeah, it really is, and it's like I'm like a weekend, and I'm like this is a bit much, you know.
Yeah, it's complicated, but you know, it's
Yeah.
tackle this stuff early so you don't have to later. You know, now
Yeah, no,
you know what to do when it happens again.
Yeah, I'll have a pretty solid idea for next time. So
All right.
yeah, at
All
least
right,
there's
then.
that.
Good
All right,
luck, yeah.
see you out there. Stay safe.
Okay, so I told them you were undercover doing tow, and he said, "Yep, just pulling them over because they ran the red and nothing else." So that's
Okay.
no sign of life on channel 5.
Their lights are off. Yeah, their lights are off. So.
Well, I want to get some food. Do we think this is actually open though? It is not. Why would it be? Because why would it be? All right. Shit. Now I need a repair kit. Players, but whatever. Where can I go to get food? Let's see. Is the Yellow Jack open? Over there.
So right down to the.
Definitely 123.
I'll come back for that beer later.
Hiya.
Hey.
You guys serving any food?
Yeah, we got some food here. Let me tell you. What
You take checks?
I mean, I've never taken a check, but I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, sure.
So I got some pepperoni pizza, some cheese pizza, and I got some nachos.
Okay. Yeah, 2 slices of pepperoni would be great.
Hell yeah.
What's your info for the check? Like your name and price, state ID.
I'll just fucking hand you my ID here. And it's just $50.
Okay. Dude, can this thing go away?
There for you.
Food. 50. 101 681. Okay, and now just hand you the check. All right.
Beautiful.
Do I look accurate to you? All good?
Sure does.
All right,
Yep.
thank you.
Hey, cheers.
That pizza kind of sucked. Not gonna lie, didn't really not that feeling.
Okay, 1+2 back to me.
124 to the Roche.
203 back tonight.
Away.
What the fuck is my fast limit set to? 56?
951 plus 2, 1038 on a 2-door truck vehicle with Fuji Boulevard and Elgin in front of the Fleeca.
Los Santos Freeway, Murrieta Heights. Uh, 769-10-8. Do we have any actives? Okay, 769 will be en route to the register alarm on Los Santos Freeway, Murrieta Heights.
2-4 to dispatch. I saw Leo Escobar lurking outside the hospital. Might want to keep an eye out because I believe he is wanted.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a witness for the court case, but we still do want to arrest him.
He's outside a lower pillbox.
Yeah, need additionals to get him in control.
You say he's needed to be a witness, so should I do something?
He's being called to be a witness, but he's also going to be arrested by us.
10-4. He's just standing here with his hands up.
769's en route to assist.
203, same traffic.
It was 923 lower pillbox.
No, he's not okay. He's not okay.
I'm trying to put him in cuffs and I'm having a hard time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay.
What did he do?
A lot, apparently.
None
A
yet.
lot? Oh my goodness. I'm basically his father.
Oh, it's
And
so
hey,
laundry
Victor,
day, huh?
how you doing? Yeah, laundry
Still haven't
day.
changed, huh?
He just passed out.
I gotta do laundry. I
No
gotta do
shoes,
freaking
huh?
laundry.
Where the shoes at, pal?
I don't wear shoes.
Yeah, it's like a thing
He
you don't wear
actually
shoes.
does not ever wear shoes.
Okay.
Like I've said it before, if I was born out and I came out my mom's vagina with shoes on, then yeah, that's different. But I didn't.
I'm very surprised that what you're wearing is not considered impersonation.
I'm not a cop.
I mean, I think it.
It's
That's
not.
pretty
It,
close.
Yeah,
it's
no
not. I'm
police
not a
agency
cop.
dresses like that, so I guess.
And
I'm
that
saying
Halloween's not
there's
illegal.
badges on it though.
There
Like
is a
Halloween's
badge. What does
not.
the
It's
badge
not
say?
illegal. Halloween's not illegal. I'm not
not Halloween.
impersonating police. I'm
Oh,
not
that badge does say
acting-
police officer.
I'm not
I
acting in
said it's pretty
responsibility.
close. I did not say
But
it's
it's
what you were
not.
doing.
It's not.
It is
though.
close.
The badge says police officer, and it says police on his
I'd
other
say as
lapel.
long as he's not trying to act like he's a
Yeah.
police
Yeah.
officer, it
See,
shouldn't be a
that's
huge
there's no
deal.
problem.
Okay,
you gotta
but-
watch out. Watch
Impersonating
out for her.
charge
She's
also
insane.
sucks because it requires him to get some gain out of it.
Listen, she's this lady here. She's insane.
I said it was
she's,
close.
She's totally insane.
No,
You gotta
I know.
lock
I was
her up.
explaining to him now.
No, I'm
Lock-
explaining to
lock
him
her
because
away.
he was
She's
arguing
locked
with
her up
me.
For what?
She's freaking everyone out here. She's screaming and pushing.
I haven't
watched
seen
her.
that.
I literally did not
She
witness
is
any
literally
of that.
screaming right now.
I watched her blow a mysterious powder in a dog's face. Yeah.
What does that even begin to mean?
I don't know. That's just what I saw. I think.
Oh my god, that guy's getting his ass kicked. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, break it up, guys. Break it up. Break it up.
He pulled me on my vehicle.
It's okay, hold on. Let me just. There you go. See? little less than lethal.
Yeah, he
you
runs
know.
into me and then he like.
All right,
Then
sir,
he
you
decides
can't do
to.
that. No fighting,
How dare
guys.
you,
No fight.
Mr.
That's not how
Wild Man.
adults solve problems. All right.
Got to use your words.
I think he's just gonna take a nap right there for a little bit.
Did you? Is he?
He's fine. He just said he's sleepy. I think he nodded off. Is that your car, the blue one?
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. I just I had to break up the fight.
All right.
The guy's sleepy. He'll just be there for a little bit. Sleep it off. You know what they say. Sleep off the taser.
She wanted to touch my foot.
No.
She said to
That
touch
is my
foot.
car. Keep your fucking foot off
I
my
never
car.
said to put your foot on the car.
That's
Do anything.
disgusting.
I didn't even do it.
That's disgusting.
That was this guy's Victor.
You owe me a car wash.
Oh my final
good
wash
news,
your
it's
car.
raining.
Yeah,
Yeah,
done.
that doesn't just get off gross foot grease from the ground.
Does.
Oh, it's
pretty
greasy.
much.
No,
Shouldn't
it's,
go off.
that needs a detail.
Oh, it's so greasy.
So greasy.
I'm pretty
What
sure
if
there's a mushroom left.
Oh.
So you
a
got foot
mushroom.
fungus?
No, my feet.
He
I
doesn't
take
wear
care of my
shoes,
feet.
so who knows what's on his feet? Walking around these streets over here.
From the
That's
knees
gross.
down, I'm au naturel.
That's gross.
Why just the
it's
knees
not.
down?
Because it's
I do
ew.
not want to think about anything au naturel of you.
When I jaunt through the woods and the fields, I like
You
to
just
feel
said
the
jaunt?
tickle. I like to feel the tickle of the grass on my legs.
I feel you, man. You don't like them feet prisons.
Like,
That's how it
you
goes.
brought up,
I
like
don't
if you came out of your mother's vagina without shoes.
What are you talking about?
You said earlier, like, I came out of my mom's vagina without shoes, so why would I wear them now? But
Because
you came out of
what
your
if
mom
I had a
naked.
friggin' accident? Like, what if I'm at the beach or something, and like I have like a wardrobe malfunction and like
Did all of it?
All right,
I
sorry
don't
about
want people
the
to like look up
James
my
Randall thing. I guess that was my fault. You said.
Yeah, I
My
had a
bad.
feeling.
I don't know how I did
report
that.
us at the police?
Yeah, if you could.
The minigun's still there?
I'm not
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Put up a sign.
I'll take that for him. I'll get it back to him.
You can get to it.
You do know I'm pretty much his dad. I'm his father figure.
Your father?
I'm his father figure. He looks up to me. So I'll
Yeah,
take
but-
that gun back for him.
What's considered a father figure? You know what I mean? Like he
Ask
could
him.
be considered my father figure.
No,
Like,
be like,
what
go.
context,
I'm not.
You know what I mean?
Just
I'm
be like,
not.
oh James, who's your dad? And
It's
you'll
just
be like,
it's
Andy's
just
your
a, you know,
dad. Andy
an
is.
ideology. Okay. Just a
I'm not anyone's father.
concept.
I've never had kids.
Okay.
Not like that. Not you know my
And you
actual.
believe
Always
this
use
man?
protection.
Well, yeah, of course he's the smartest man I ever
Always
met, except for the judge, because the judge. But you ask him who his daddy is, he's gonna say me.
He's the smartest
But like, is that dad or daddy?
Both, whatever.
There's nuance to it, you know?
Whatever we're in the mood for, you know.
How good my hair looks on his head, and then he also showed me what it means to get married and have a red wedding because he had a red wedding, and he talked about sports
he
and
passed
everybody
out.
got shot.
Friggin' cry about it
Yeah, we
over there.
just been
Jeez
waiting.
Louise.
Sir, no one's talking to you. Mind your own fucking business.
But why are you so?
I'm gonna put my feet on your car.
No, don't do that,
No,
buddy.
you're not. I'll charge you for vandalism.
Oh, it's on the
Oh
window.
my
Get off my
god.
car.
That's not a van.
And the ground is wet. It's just
Yeah,
Oh
it's wet.
Lord, it's an imprint.
Get away from my car. I'll charge you
I'm
aggravated vandalism.
I gotta cover your car in mud.
Oh no.
Aggravated vandalism.
And gum. I'm gonna put gum.
At least it was her
Fortunate.
window, not
If
yours.
you touch it.
Well, he did it on mine too. So.
No, on her side though.
This is my personal cruiser too.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, for Tilly, at least it's on your side because you're driving, you know. Like that's
Yeah.
for her, it's something, you know.
Yeah. 'Cause now I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go get like a detail because that foot grease is all over it now.
You don't have to though.
I feel like this is your fault, Vic.
I do not
like,
want
why
to
is it
have
my
any memories of you.
I
Please
feel
stay
like it
away
is.
from
You
my
can, like, look
car.
at it like,
Okay, well, I'm
that's
sorry. I
Andy.
don't know.
Get away
I
from
did
my
that.
car.
You know, you learn
Think
from
about
it,
me.
and
Think
next
of
time you'll
his
get
I
better.
don't want to think about you. I don't want to think about any men. Men suck.
my
Take your
God.
shoes off.
Vic, I
No.
feel like
Give it a
that's your
try.
fault
Take
too.
your shoes off your
I
feet
guess
right
somehow
now.
it probably
Give
is.
You'll see how nice it is.
No.
It's freeing. Take your shoes off.
No.
I made Chad. You can't tell her to take her shoes off. That's
You take your shoes
not
off too. You
new.
do.
No,
Like,
because you
everybody,
could have a foot fetish and I'll
everybody,
charge for that.
let's take our shoes off.
Fontana.
What?
Okay.
I'm leaving
Do
my
not listen
shoes
to that
on.
man. Put your shoes back on.
I understand
okay.
in
Put
pu-
your shoes
public,
back
I have no expectation of privacy because I don't wear shoes. That's what there's many
Listen, if
life
I'm taking my
invader
shoes off,
accounts
I'm
about my
charging
feet.
for that.
Oh my god, greedy.
Not greedy.
my
it's called
God.
profitable. It's smart.
There's so many accounts on Life Invader about my feet.
Ew.
Not even
Ew.
mine. I let people, if people
Oh,
want to make profit off
ew.
my body, they can.
Oh God. Oh, gross. Gross. Gross.
You think he's coming back?
I don't know. I would think.
You're getting to lose faith.
He's having a bad day.
So we had a bad day.
Taking one down. You
She knows where I'm going.
Just turn around.
Back on ready.
No, come on, Vic. Tell me don't lie. I know you know the
I
song.
don't know that song. No.
You're a fucking liar.
Hey, Vic. Oh, hang on. That's my ride.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, now he's coming back.
I can't freaking catch up to that.
L.
Can I borrow your car?
No.
But James needs my help.
No.
Oh. Yeah, he'll be fine in prison.
He always is.
I don't want to go to jail. I don't have what it takes to survive in prison.
Probably not. You'd be everybody's bitch.
Yes, you would
Well,
be.
last time I went to prison by accident, and then a guy robbed me as soon as I got there, so I snitched on him and got him and his stash all taken away.
Oh my god. I think I did actually hear about this.
Hey, you pay me, I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Oh, talking about greedy, motherfucker. Hot head on black.
I don't work. It's cheap.
Okay, that's greedy. Is that not?
No, it's not.
Other people's lives for money.
Doesn't it? Listen, you gotta prioritize yourself.
Oh. Okay. You're a fucking
Listen.
hypocrite. Good to know.
The choice is here.
You're a
I could,
hypocrite.
you know what? I can either
Hypocrite.
help you. You can pay
Hypocrite.
for my food by me giving
Hypocrite.
you information, or I could go friggin' rob a store.
My
And I don't wanna
God,
do that.
Fontana.
That sounds awful.
I just didn't want to hear him talk, so I just want to remind him he's a hypocrite.
That's not true.
I can smell your feet from here, and it's raining. It's raining. I can still smell your feet.
It happens.
Well,
It happens. It's life.
Would you
What
look
are you looking at your watch for?
time?
Perfect. Let's get out of here. Come on, guys. Come on, Victor. Let's go.
I don't like you're wearing a watch.
No, I am. It's just under my shirt.
Yeah, I just don't see it. You're just not wearing a watch.
I've got a long sleeve on under
Yeah,
this.
and Andrew's not wearing a watch.
Northbound Strawberry.
No, I've got a GPS watch on.
It's Fargo now. I didn't even get a play lock on it.
We're going.
Copy.
Then I can't go because he's standing at my door and I don't want to play that locked unlocked game.
Victor.
Yeah, this is gonna be really awkward.
When he comes back, I'm gonna run for my door.
I can get him over here if you'd like.
No, it's okay. He'll come back. He doesn't last
Can
forever.
you bring me a GSR kit to the hospital?
Victor.
Vehicle here.
Victor, you're my ride.
424, I can do that. 10-4, thank you.
Oh shit.
Where's Andy Ranger? He's just. Oh.
Your car's locked.
All right, I'm gonna go to that.
Yeah. Okay. Probably for the best.
Victor, your car's locked.
12476.
Yeah,
Do we
it's
know
locked,
what's
so
going
you
on?
can't get in, man.
Negative, I'm gonna swap to 9.
I might have to stay here unless I'm really needed. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put your hands up, please.
Oh, look at that. Great timing.
What?
Can you put your hands up, please?
What do you put my hands up for?
Because
You
I'm
don't
supposed to
have
Got
detain
here.
you.
I was just deaf for like 30 minutes. And you
I
want me to go to
understand.
jail?
I've been waiting. I'm supposed to detain you. I saw you down here, and I tried to detain you, and then you paced the fuck out.
Oh, you want to detain me?
I'm supposed to detain you, yes.
Oh.
Someone with a GSR can come down to the floor, please.
Oh.
That's a clear
Put your hands up.
Andy, what the hell?
He just
don't
tried
know.
to tackle you, by the way.
She's insane. Victor's our ride out of here. Get in. Get in, Leo. Victor's our ride.
He put his feet on my door.
Victor's our ride.
Just put your hands up, make this easier, and I won't give you any extra charges.
What the hell? You think, whoa. You think you can just charge
Down on
me?
highway.
What do you think I did, huh?
124, I have Leo Escobar here at Lower Pillbox again.
You got the wrong
Get him in cuffs
person.
and take him to the morgue.
Okay,
The morgue?
you're supposed to be a witness, are you not? Did you not
Pay for
want to be a
morgue.
witness?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay,
Something
so
like that, yeah.
I need you to be in cuffs for me, please.
Oh, yeah.
Put your hands up.
Oh, yeah.
Andy, I'm gonna need you to back up.
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
Oh my goodness.
Put your hands up, Leo.
Yeah, where we need me to go? Where you need me to go?
Put your
We gotta take you into custody, pal.
We gotta get to the
trooper
bench
needs
trial.
Every time I'm gonna say anything, and I'm gonna shoot your
What?
asshole with my taser.
What
my
the
goodness.
hell? I was just trying to get to the bottom of this. Everybody thought we had your
You're
hands
not
up here.
listening, and I'm getting, they have needed you in there for a very long time.
Yeah,
You've been very
yeah,
patient.
Heavy.
Sorry, jeez.
I'm backing up towards Power Street. Can I get some 78s?
What?
Or 77s, my bad.
What?
All right, you can walk with me this way.
Okay.
Now southbound Power
I'm gonna
Street.
respond to the
Where's this way?
77 then.
Where's this way?
Perfect.
77's en route. Hold on.
Well, bye, Leo. We'll see you at the court case.
The individual just pulled out a gun, I'm unsure. So southbound Power.
Come along, little boy.
Right turn westbound San Andreas. Left turn peaceful southbound.
769 attached to secondary, southbound Peaceful. Left Vespucci, eastbound. Right south on Alta. Light left onto Carson on the sidewalk, southeast. Right into the football field and baseball field on Forum.
Go ahead and pass. Go ahead and pass.
Okay. He's probably gonna go and try to ramp on the bleachers. Careful. Continuing onto a Forum on the back road.
The elevator, sorry.
Say again last. Right
Starts
onto
up driving. I've got your
Grove
comms
Street.
now. Eastbound Grove.
Who the hell is these guys?
Northbound Broge.
James Randall's first floor. He's in the basement.
Right turn Covenant eastbound.
Get back in the elevator. I don't know where we went.
Cross for Lansing going into the alleyway is going to be coming out Jamestown.
In fact, one, do you guys need additionals on that?
10-4, need one more. Left turn Dutch London, almost ran somebody over. Now northbound Dutch London.
Hey, could you guys just go ahead and pull it over? Okay, well, you know,
Rancho eastbound.
we want. I'd like preferred if you pulled it over for us.
Left turn Popular Street northbound, opposite lanes of travel.
Stop, pull it over.
Sorry, break. Everyone with the James Randall situation, go to Mission Row. Go to Mission Row. Individual gun out. Gun. Weapon. One down.
124 to Tilly.
I got another individual with a gun.
We got shots fired on Popular Street. Suspects on foot fleeing to the industrial area.
One's got a gun
White
in
suspect
hand.
has a gun in hand. I'm going around. White suit suspect, I mean.
Leave the car going north.
Hands,
The gun
right
on
now,
the
let's see your
open fire.
hands. Put your hands up.
One's got his hands up. Watch the one with his hands up.
I shot the one in white. He's down. Hands up is good. Didn't shoot him.
Alright, stay right there,
I got this one. Go secure the one by my car.
Okay, 10-4.
Alright, go ahead and sit down for me.
Is that good for from the shootout?
We could use additionals to secure the area, but 2 down, no, like 2 down, 1 in custody.
Good for. People in the James Randall situation. Where the fuck is he?
Real pissed off at you for trying to shoot me, man. That's not cool.
Do we need to go for the James Randall thing?
He already got away outside. I watched him leave. I was screaming he was there.
What would you like me to do with Leo?
Well, he assisted James in shooting 3 people with a minigun, so just charge him with 3 times aggravated attempted murder of an LEO.
Okay.
he's the one who freed James. So
Accomplice?
Yeah, I think so.
Break,
talk with Jarosh.
please break. I will charge him. Thank you. As for James Randall, what did he get away in?
He stole a local's white muscle car.
Just in case I forget to. Newman, did you call for TACMED? $769 switching to call for TACMED on Popular Street. State troopers to TACMED.
Go ahead, TACMED.
We can use an ambulance for 2 suspects shot with gunshot wounds on popular streets and innocents.
That was just reported.
Okay, 10-4, I wasn't sure. Bring the channel 5. Okay. Me that, not E that.
Troopers from BCSO?
Go ahead.
Are there any troopers that were in a court case with James Randall?
There's a few.
Yes. Do you have him?
He's at the courthouse. He's returning, demanding that the cops return to finish the trial.
All right, get him cuffed. Get him cuffed right
Dan
now.
just said find him guilty on all charges, cuff him and arrest him.
There's no one with cuffs. I'm seeing this BCSO dispatch.
76.
Okay, I don't think TACMED's coming. If you can hear me, pal, I'm gonna have to take it myself.
Keep him on the line, Timmy.
It wasn't James on the phone. It was another call out that they hung up. Seemed like be acting as his mouthpiece. I'll try calling him back.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, Timmy.
You want to go ahead and go over to the cruiser on the right? I'll put you in, cowboy hat.
What about me?
Do you want to handle him, or do you want me to, or do you want to handle the transports?
So far,
well, I already got one. So put the suit guy in my car, and then cowboy hat goes with you. I'll take him to the hospital.
Right. Yeah, I'll get him processed real quick, and I'll come meet you.
Okay.
He's got GSWs to the stomach. They are not through and through.
Okay.
It's hot. I can feel my stomach acid cooking, man. It smells like
yeah, it's probably
shit.
you're probably gonna die. I'm not gonna be. I'm shoot straight with you. It doesn't look good for you.
Hang on, I have to do the big
I'll try to get to the hospital.
They hung up.
Could help me, please. Could help me.
Rotten pork? What the fuck?
The status on James Randall, courthouse.
Okay, let's try to drag in one at a time, I guess.
Fuck.
TACMED show up sometimes, but I do appreciate they don't give
78 courthouse.
Your fingers in my word, mate.
You moved out.
Fingers
I
in
was
it.
still back at
Well,
the
I'm
hospital.
doing my
You
best
never-
to
you never
transport
even
you.
said, "Hey, Ripley, I moved into-"
Oh,
don't
you just
train
move
us.
your finger to the left a little bit, mate. Your
I'll
finger's
put you
really
down,
in there. Oh my, oh my god.
I said we are down at the south side.
Hey, do you want a lap dance? One on lap dance too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gunshot victim, apparently to the stomach,
Yeah,
not through and through.
I said we are down at the south side. That's
told
what I
you I
said we're
didn't
gonna do a
forget
quick
those
south side sweep, then we're gonna go to the metal refinery.
Do I need to just give BCSO the stuff? I have Joby's wallet.
Oh yeah, I still do have his wallet.
Why are you asking about the truck?
Hi, Starla. I'm Randy Wrangler, the sheriff.
Well, I mean, he was doing a court case, so I don't know if he's still concussed. Dan?
Get your wallet back.
You'll be just fine. You got an ID, you can show me.
I was just putting in a just request.
Here in a minute and have the evidence in there for you.
God.
Yeah.
No, listen.
Okay. Oh, good job.
Honestly, though, it's. What's going on, boss?
Hiya.
Oh.
I guess they're already code 4.
Oh, them all? Oh,
That guy's mic is atrocious.
Okay.
I didn't recognize you. Good job.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, good.
Alright,
so how come he gets special treatment, man?
I don't know, man. He must got platinum insurance or something.
Bro, that's discrimination, man. He probably does, man.
Yeah, I think that's gotta be the platinum baggage. Damn.
Damn, bro. Bammy up, bammy down.
It must be nice being rich.
Right. I live in the south side, so I don't have that shit, man.
Oh shit. What?
This
best
in equipment.
Your buddy, man, spread the riches through the hood, man.
For real.
Yeah, they're probably weighing you down.
We gotta bring everybody up, man.
No, man, this guy.
Oh no.
I had a nice car, bro. I don't know how man. That shit got towed, probably. No.
Some of this as well.
Might still be there.
Bro, that shit was crazy, man. Can I just talk to you about what happened, man? The fucking. I was at the gas station getting gas.
All of that.
And he just pulls up and starts hooking my car up, bro.
You know, in the bell.
Like, I'm at the gas station, bro.
Oh, sorry, dear. My ears popped.
Raid, are you still on here?
Like, I'm
Never mind.
actively getting gas.
I think this guy's okay.
Okay, and there's another one here. This guy brought in 2 when you're in there.
What's going on with this one?
I have no idea. That's a
Yeah, that's. But you're
deputy.
Kind of harassing me, though, bro.
Do you know what's going on with the deputy in the room over there? The doctor's asking.
That was a good tea, as we call it in the business.
The doctor wanted to know what's going on with the deputy in that
You were
room.
parked too far out of the pump. You know what I mean?
This guy. I don't know. I came in for something else. So.
He was not. I don't think he was. I don't know.
Like, you guys are following me. I was scared.
He wasn't shot at the scene I was at. I don't think.
You rammed the hell out of our
I guess
car
I'll keep
and then
asking.
fled.
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me, deputy.
Inward, yeah.
Hi, Tower.
No, the deputy. Do you know what's
like
the deal
right in the middle of the
number 2?
Bank account.
Who's in here? You know what this is or what? The doctor's asking is all. I don't know.
I don't know what's wrong with him. Hey, who is this?
I don't know who that is.
Is that Tidy?
Tidy.
Tidy,
what happened to you? We heard you were locked in a room, man.
The doctor wanted to know what's wrong with you.
A yellow man came up to me and held me at gunpoint, and then took my shotgun and said, "Do you want to end up like Kurt Cobain?"
Wait, yellow
and
guy?
I said no. Then he shot me.
Did he have a shirt and a parachute? No shirt, parachute.
His name was Gonzo something.
Okay, different guy.
And I was checking the MDT.
Okay, was he a yellow guy or was he wearing yellow?
Oh, he was wearing yellow.
Okay,
so
good.
not a racial thing.
Hey, was it a yellow
I was
jersey?
thinking like jaundice.
Okay, well that's a good rule.
Was it a yellow jersey? Was he missing a hand?
Was there a fire truck involved?
Yeah.
No fire truck.
Okay,
But he was
that rules me
missing a
out.
hand.
Okay, yeah, that's guy we were looking for yesterday. Cool.
All right,
Gonzo?
could you go ahead and face the wall in there? Just
Shit, we need a name.
Yeah, which wall?
Yeah, one away from the window here. I just wanna gonna have to put you in handcuffs because you don't appear to be in handcuffs.
Hey, let's keep our hand on the swivel, everyone. Tidy just got robbed. We're all getting robbed today.
Hey, can I borrow one of you deputies real quick to just make sure this guy doesn't try to fucking attack me in the cell? I'm gonna cuff him. I guess the other trooper didn't cuff him. Yeah, is that you, Chef Deputy?
Yeah, that's me.
Can you just make sure this guy doesn't try to stab me? The other trooper didn't cuff him at the scene, so I've got to try to cuff him.
Stab you, man. I don't have a knife.
Well, I don't know what you got, so I just want to make sure, you know.
All right, I got your lethal. I got your lethal.
Oh man, you guys should be doing your job and taking my guns at the scene.
Okay, well that's what I'm. Okay, can you cuff him? I use my handcuffs on the other one. The other trooper didn't cuff him. I don't know.
Hands up, please. Well, you can't cuff him if his hands
You had one job.
Okay, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Okay.
There you go.
You please cuff him.
Sure. All right, hands behind your back, sir.
I appreciate it. Then called a call, and the other trooper just forgot the.
Please turn off
It
these
happens.
cops.
It's alright, it
Oh,
happens.
Alright, I just got to go through your stuff to make sure I take everything off you relevant.
This one's all good to go.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright, man, that's all good.
Go right now.
You mind flashing me his ID though? I don't know his last name. I don't know
It's Valentino. Oh,
How you call yours, troopers?
Thank you so much.
40 grand in cash.
Davis right now.
Wow.
Let me see. Can you look him up by state ID number?
Okay, you got 40 grand on you, huh? What's the deal with that?
Alright, you ready to go, James?
40 grand.
Got a lot of cash to be carrying around.
Yeah, I actually make furniture, man, and my bank account's fucking for some reason the deposits aren't working, so I just got to kind of carry it on me for the moment.
Okay, well we'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably.
God fucking damn it! Don't get him, please. Tackle him. I can't run. I can't run him.
Okay.
Just tase him. Just tase him. Tase him. Put him in
We
shackles.
gotta. So I'm
Tase him, put him in
gonna
shackles.
have you follow me out. Well, hold on. I'm just gonna wait for this whole thing to resolve.
Oh my goodness. What the?
Oh, he's only tiny. Don't
Oh my god. You look scared.
This has been 3 hours, Ripley.
He's just a little guy in a big world. I mean.
Okay, he's shackled up.
Okay.
He's a little guy with a very big.
You should have seen the minigun, chef.
Just give me a second with my plate.
He had a minigun?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I could.
That's sick as hell.
Let me just get out of your way.
Scary, but sick.
Hey, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna have you follow me out. There's gonna be a trooper cruiser on the right. Just wanna come to that. No funny business. One on the right, all the way here.
I have no middle seat back here.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna lock it. I'll be right back with your friend.
I'll wait for you, DeRoche.
Yeah, there's ERP happening right here.
Where's the suspect that was in cell number 1?
Mr. Randall,
I don't, but I like
troopers
you, so
already
I'm gonna
took
get
him.
some.
Okay. I gotta take
Come
this
visit
guy
me
with
when I'm in there.
if I
Come
was
visit
to-
me when I'm in there. Bring me cigarettes.
Come on, let's go.
What you got that out for, man? Fucking hell.
In
you
case
don't
you
need that
run.
out. I'm in cuffs, you fucking. Come on, man.
Your feet work, don't ya? All right.
I wouldn't be fucking running, man. Come on now. I'm in fucking cuffs.
Wouldn't be the first one to try it today, is all I'm saying.
5-star, I love you.
You're gonna let me in or what?
I'm gonna help you in the vehicle here.
Go on now, let me in. There we go, there we go. There you go, you
right.
can do it.
Hey, Johnny boy, what's up?
What's cracking, lad?
What's going on, big dog?
What's going on, lad? These are all dogs, these are.
Oh, mate, what the fuck, eh?
They're all fucking dogs, mate, a lot of them.
Can't even get Slim Jims without getting fucking stopped by these
I'm going to
cunts.
buy fucking Slim Jims, mate, and look at the
I
shit
feel like
we get
one
for
of
it.
you's Australian, but the other one's distinctly not. You're like British. Is that what's going on
Yeah,
here?
yeah, that's what's going on, my guy. We speak the same language, different dialects. It's crazy, right?
I see.
Yeah, well, you know, friends from across the world. What about you? Where
No,
are you
nothing
from,
wrong
buddy?
with it. I just, yeah, it's, you know, a little bit unusual.
Ah, no, it's a homie right there, you know? You don't seem like as much of a dog as the rest. Is it you who I shot at?
Yeah, I reckon it is.
Oh, sorry about that. You're, well, you know. Yeah.
Why'd you do it?
Did I hit you?
You definitely hit my cruiser. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you hit me.
I peppered your cruiser good, brother. I know I peppered the
definitely
car
got the
good.
back window and the bumper.
Yeah, I peppered the fuck out of your car, bro. Yeah. Nah. I have no intention to hurt you, though. That's what I want to make that clear.
Of course, of course.
No, listen, if I wanted to hit you, I would have hit you.
You don't think I
I'm
believe
saying,
that? What do you think? It's my first day?
Listen, if I wanted to hit you, I would have hit you. I'm just saying. No,
I brought him to you.
I was just about to ask if you still needed help over there.
Nope. You want to take one? Have him follow you? I'll take this guy.
Yeah, I can do that.
Come on, gloves.
I guess, do you want to swap since I shot that one and you shot this one?
You shot me.
I got both their belongings
Yeah.
anyway, so
Hey,
whatever.
take these cuffs off. I'll punch your fucking head in.
Motherfucker, you got out, ran directly towards my vehicle, and didn't even see me get out to shoot you while you were shooting at my
you're
fellow
in front of
trooper.
me now. Take the cuffs off when you're in front of me now.
Why would I do that?
Take the cuffs off. I'll punch your head in. Muppet.
Why would we let you do that? Come on.
Yeah, you would just get another charge.
Glad you get your teeth knocked out. I'm gonna ask about another charge.
It's alright.
Mug.
You're gonna be Mr. in the blue gloves. You're over here, okay?
Let's just do
Nah,
this
just
side
put
right
us in the
here.
same one, mate.
Put us in the same
Nah,
one,
because
man.
then we're not gonna be able to read your charges and argue with you. It's not possible.
Alright, hop in.
One. Alright, let me just search you real quick one last time and bag up whatever I don't need for DOC and then uncuff you.
Only my weapon and ammo should be going to DOC.
Well, it's all going to DOC because you can't have any of it. But you get it back after if I don't need, okay? Come to the cell and I'll uncuff you.
You're right, mate. Do your thing. Lock the door. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm Rhodes.
If his door didn't properly, there we okay.
It's locked. It's locked. I can't.
Hey, Salah, you getting a lawyer? You getting a lawyer, Sal?
All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law.
Yeah, I'll get a lawyer, mate. Yeah.
You have the right to have an attorney present. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present. If you cannot afford one, won't be appointed to you by the state. No cost to you. And you also have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you want a lawyer?
Have you not read this guy's?
Yes.
Have you not read this guy's?
No,
yet?
I just told.
Oh, okay.
I got his belongings off him too. So.
Fair enough.
Do you like the one with the VTAC or the one with the scat back in it?
All right. You have a lawyer you know, or you just want the whoever picks up?
Yeah. Hold on a second, mate.
Oh yeah.
No phone. I bagged it up for DOC. Remember?
Give me your
You have
impression of a supercharger.
no phone, buddy.
If you spit on me.
If you have a phone
Rick,
number
mate, yeah,
for a phone or a name, I could look him up.
Listen, it's just me.
Do you have a
rotary?
Bastion? Is that your name?
Sebastian? No, that's not my name.
Okay, what's your name?
Like a 2JZ?
Salvatore.
Salvatore. Okay. Do you have a lawyer you know by name or phone
Yeah,
number?
Rick.
Rick. Okay. What's the last name on this Brick guy?
Oh god.
Rick. He wears hippie glasses. Rick something. I don't know.
Is that Brick with a B or just Rick?
Running out.
Nah, Rick. Like Rick James.
Getting quieter.
Rick Flair, motherfucker.
Like Ric Flair.
The wrestler?
Like Pickle Rick.
Okay, I got you. Do you know his last name?
Okay, sir.
I don't know his last name, no.
Okay.
Talent right there.
That wasn't.
I've got no phone, so I can't tell you.
Hi
Uh-huh.
there. I've got
Fine.
2 individuals down in the cells here that are requesting an attorney.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys know, but you got a paper bag clogging the toilet as well.
Yeah, they tend to do that. That their inmates, you know, I hate it.
Oh, it's seized.
Hate the running toilets.
It's a bit of a sanitary.
District attorney is. So.
No, James. No.
It's a bit of a health problem, you know.
I'll fish it out if you like, but otherwise we have to leave it there for now.
Well, I mean, it's a general health problem for the whole precinct, mate. You know.
Oh, precinct, you reckon? You
Well, I mean,
like a
you know,
home
you guys start inhaling
back in
like
that
poo
dang cell.
fumes and all that sort of shit.
Oh,
Like,
what the hell? Oh my God, he's so small. Hey, what the heck, man?
James.
Is this guy with you? Oh shit, they're gonna kill him.
James.
They're gonna
James.
fucking kill you, man. You gotta
James,
stop.
put your hands up.
He'll kill you.
Turn
Run
around.
around.
James, mate.
Get back in the cell.
Okay, get in.
You almost got covered in little guy blood right there.
Alright.
Close call.
I'll try
Hey,
calling.
James. How do you plead to those new charges? And so, how do you plead?
Not a single Rick I can find with a bar license, but the good news is my colleague called a I don't know what they call him anymore at the public defender's office gone, but a lawyer. So we'll wait for him to come down and advise him of your charges.
All right, all right.
All right, 1 second. Let me just file this away.
How am I an asshole? You threatened to spit on me.
I didn't spit on you.
The serial number. Johnny Refuge, okay. And then this gun is also Johnny Refuges. Okay, this guy bought 2 guns today, or 2 guns, and bought one for his friend, one for him, I'm guessing. Heavy pistol, that's the one I just ran. So we just bought this gun and gave it to him. That's the other one. So he bought one gun 4 days ago for his buddy, or for himself, and then he bought this gun today for his buddy. 90 bullets to go along with it. Okay, well. Is there any gun-related crimes I could charge him with? Penal code. Gun. Firearm. Transports. Sale of illegal weaponry. Selling or trading of weaponry without or an illegal selling or trading of a weaponry. What the fuck is this? Am I reading this wrong? The selling or trading of weaponry or illegal firearm attachments without. Okay, so he's definitely getting sale of. No attachments on either of these. Okay. Damn, that guy's gonna get fucked up. Johnny Refuge.
The lawyer line. There was one that answered, and he was like, "Oh, I'm waiting for a meeting." Nobody else is answering.
Oh, you fat fuck.
Listen, are you gonna cut the deal on this or what?
I mean, we can work on time, yeah.
Can you turn
Work
off the
on
sink
time.
in there, or no?
Can I listen? Do me a favor. Yeah, Jim. Yeah.
Like, did you mean to turn the sink on? Is that like an intentional, you know?
Hello.
Look,
He's a fucking.
you turn it off, it'd be better for all of us, but I know you're probably not willing to if you turned it on, is all I'm saying.
No,
I hope you go to jail for life.
MRPD.
Yeah, fucking loser.
Yeah. See you later, dickhead.
Now it's on.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're on the same page at least.
Do you still want an attorney, or?
I was hearing.
I could turn it off here. Do you know what I'm saying? I could turn it off.
Did you still want an attorney?
Yeah, no. If you want me to, yeah, I still want an attorney.
My guy
yeah.
does at least. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If you could come down, we would appreciate it. All right. Thank you.
Let me grab you before we give him any charges or anything.
Did you already GSR test them?
No, but I mean, we can do that. I just wanted to let you know, both guns come back to your guy, Johnny Refuge. He just bought the gun off of my guy today. I would recommend charging him with what is it? Sale of illegal weaponry.
Yeah. That dude like went from 0 to 100 so fucking quick.
Yeah, they don't.
All I said was, "Yeah, I shot you because you ran at me, but then turned away from me and started shooting at my other troop."
I don't know what his deal is. I don't know why they even shot us. What was the original call? Just speeding? Like
it was a robbery. That's all. Like they
were
robbing a clothing store.
The register on Highwick, huh?
Yeah,
okay.
Dude, he pulled the dude in the back, the dude you have, pulled a gun in the car within like 30 minutes of the chase starting. I watched him reach for it, and I heard him say like, "Oh, I've got the gun."
Okay, yeah, it seems like they kind of sent out with the intent to. My guy's got 40 grand in cash on him. I thought about.
What the shit?
Trying to civil asset forfeiture that, but I don't know. I mean, granted, they were involved in a register alarm, but there's no way.
That he stole that from a register.
I don't know. I mean, if you saw them both in there and you would testify that, I could.
No, he was the only. Your guy was the only one that was inside.
Well, he's the one with the 40 grand. I mean, we could take it.
We could.
I don't know.
We gotta call a DA.
40 grand. That's a.
Oh fuck! I am so sorry. You okay?
All right. Well, I'm sorry for whatever I said. I guess.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I don't know why you did that though.
I didn't mean to. It was Los Santos hello, you know what I mean?
Okay. I never heard of that, but I've also got his physical license off your guy. I'll give you what I took off your guy. Just I got a picture of it on him as well, if that helps. But just so we're on the same page, this is from your guy. All of this. Just so we have our stuff straight.
Any DAs available? I know for a fact there's a goddamn DA.
What up?
Salvatore.
What cell do you want?
I
I've got 2 individuals in the cells that shot at us that asked for an attorney, with an attorney on the way. I tried on the radio, nobody answered.
You guys good?
Yeah. I can handle it if it's busy. No, it's not. They were robbing a store and then decided to shoot at us, and we fucking domed both of them.
You sure? That took a long time, and you did not sound sure about that.
All right, bud.
I'm slightly tired. I might need to go 42.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're gonna have to hang up though,
because
because my phone
get
is
the car
weird
repaired
right now.
and bring it back and be done.
There
we go.
Get it repaired.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Benny's.
So for my guy Salvatore, I have a robbery, theft of a motor vehicle. I'll probably drop that if your guy was driving, which I know he was. Saw the surgical gloves on the driver's wheel. Resisting, evading, attempted murder of government employee. You recommend anything else?
You want to go with attempted?
Attempted murder, yeah, that's what I have.
Okay.
What would you
yeah.
suggest otherwise?
Well, your dude definitely showed intent because I literally heard him say, "I've got the gun." My guy, I'm probably gonna go with aggravated battery against an LEO. Did you get hit?
My car absolutely did. I did. I actually did. My vest is shredded now that I look at it. Holy shit. He definitely hit me. My vest is completely.
We'll make them match. I'll go with attempted murder.
Okay, I just feel like there wasn't a, not that I would understand if there was, but they didn't, like, their car wasn't disabled. They weren't really, like, backed into a corner, so to speak. It wasn't like this or jail. They just kind of got out and started blasting because they thought they could get away with it, I think. Which to me is, like, worse than, like, being backed into, like, if they have a disabled car and they don't think they can run on foot. Like, I'm not saying I understand. Obviously, it's reprehensible, but to me, it's less intentful. It's more like, but like if they stop the car and just start blasting, and the car is not, the stolen car they're in is not disabled. It seems like there's a layer of intent added with the fact they drew on you when you're driving.
We don't have sale of a firearm anymore. Just illegal
No, we do.
weaponry.
It's the one I was looking at was criminal sale of or whatever. I think it was the one you just mentioned, right?
We have sale of illegal weaponry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's sale or trading of weaponry or illegal firearm attachments without a valid permit. So the selling or trading, so trading of illegal weaponry,
Oh, yeah,
trading
you're right.
of weaponry
Yeah,
without
yeah.
a valid permit. That's fine. That should.
That's a shitty way to name that charge.
I agree, but I had to read it a few times before I got it. But he's definitely gonna get nailed to the wall for that because if nothing else, trading,
Oh yeah, he's looking at 110 months right now. Oh goddamn.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna have some.
Don't fucking shoot at us.
I know.
Dude, yeah, I don't know.
So is
I
a
don't know
lawyer
what
coming?
The fuck he did? Yeah, he's
Okay.
on his way down. The DA, there's only one available, and he's got something else that he's handling, but it's a
Classic
straightforward
DA.
case. We'll be fine. Do you have a GSR kit?
I do. I have a few. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to give me one, and I'll get my guy if you want to get yours.
Here, this one's need that back.
Perfect. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, Salvatore. All right. Could you come to these bars real quick? I'm gonna have to run a GSR on your hand just to verify you're the one who shot. Just covering, dotting our T's and I's and whatnot. Also, just to confirm, you do want the attorney. They're on their way, but they're probably gonna ask again when they get here. Salvatore?
Yep.
You do want the attorney, just to confirm?
Yes, I do, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just wait to brief you and him at the charges at the same time, so there's no miscommunication on that, all right?
Yeah, no worries at all, mate. No stress.
And there's a few Salvatores, but I think I have the right one. You know your state ID by heart? Or... There's about 5 Salvatores, but you're Salvatore D... I'm sorry for the pronunciation.
Laviano.
Yeah, okay. All right, I got the right one then.
The one with the longest name.
Yeah, that is accurate. Okay. And all right, we'll wait for the attorney for any questions and stuff. Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Lad, watch what you fucking.
I feel like I have a slightly unique ability to talk to Australians. I don't know, like maybe not. Maybe I'm overselling it. But talking to Australians is, it's always it's a little bit finesse, you know? Not really that different than like egotistical Americans, but a little bit of finesse to try not to piss them off. To the point where they're complete, like there's a little bit of a game you play with these people where you're trying to like ride the line between not like doing what they want, but also being kind of, you know, you don't want to be like subservient to the criminal, I guess, but you also don't want to piss them off to the point where they're just like, fuck you and fuck everything you stand for. I'm gonna make this as hard for you as possible, because they can do that, and you know, it doesn't really behoove anyone, but they will do it. You know what I mean? So
I just like to clean my gun and soak in the tub after.
it's helpful to try to be a little bit amicable if you can. Let me get some more flares.
Dispatch was sounding a little prickly today, huh? Thank you.
Big pussy, Miss Robert. I think we could see Big Pussy again someday. I don't know when, but we could be convinced. I'm really tempted to try to take his 40 Gs. I think I'm gonna talk to the lawyer about it.
Hey, we're not giving these guys anything.
Okay, like time off or okay.
Nothing.
Are
you processing Andrew? He decided to call Sinclair a certain word that begins with an R. So I'm not dropping any fucking charges.
Okay,
my dude
nuts.
tried to spit on you and then pissed all over the floor. Your dude to try to call her a word that begins with an R. Fuck both of these guys. I'm not playing that game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no hesitation, too. He hard dropped it too.
Yeah, he was cooking that one up.
Why? You just walked by? I mean, I'm not saying.
Nah,
like,
he was
I'm just
waiting.
curious.
Sinclair. Well, I went up and I asked him. I was like, "Hey, do you drive a Bugatti?"
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
Do you see where I was going?
No, I
with
see
that?
where you're going. Yeah, I see.
And then he then said it, and I was like, "Wait, this guy might actually be him."
Yeah, he's they've been, well, I mean, I could tell you the details of the arrest, but it would make more sense. But they kind of just robbed the store and pulled over and tried to pop us, and we popped them. So they're probably not too. It's like a hurt ego type situation, really. They're trying to claw it back any way they can, I guess. You know.
Oh, classic.
Real winners, these guys. One of them bought a gun today and handed it to the other one who doesn't have a license, so
legality of me not giving somebody time
he's gonna get nailed to the wall for that, probably.
Can I tell you why I don't want to give him time served?
Hello?
Hello, I'm in the lobby of the Mission Row Police Department.
Okay,
I'm
you're here to
for a cell
represent.
rep.
Okay, I'll come get you.
And then pissed
on
all
the
over
way.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
All right. Yeah, not cool, man. Not cool.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? You both going down to represent?
Yeah, I'm the lawyer. He's the paralegal.
Okay. I presume you're assuming the position so I could take your firearm?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and.
I don't got a firearm. I
Oh,
just
you're
didn't
just-
want to feel up all over my bony body.
Do you have one, but you leave it in the car out of curiosity, or?
No, I don't. My hands are too arthritic to use one.
And okay.
I
All right.
usually have like a knife on me, but I leave it in the glove box.
Wise. Okay, better for all of us. All right, come
Yeah.
on. Just adds another layer of complexity. That's something to keep up with, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it simple.
Definitely prefer it for me.
Could
Can
we
we
take
take
the
the
elevator?
Sure.
Thank you.
Jim, you so you care too much. Yeah,
Making
you
sure I'm
care
locking
so
these
much.
doors. I think I unlocked one earlier. So
Yeah,
we got a
good,
couple of
good.
guys, couple of winners for you. Salvatore and I don't know the other one's name actually, but they're down there, and I have another officer who advise you of what they're being charged with.
Salvatore
Okay.
Chicharrones.
No, not quite. It is a long name, similar to that. I got the attorneys here.
He was supposed to be a witness in my bench trial, I think.
Is he bald?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
No, he never showed up.
All right. Here they are. This guy on the left is, we can tell you his name, but this is Johnny Refuge, and the other guy's Salvatore D. Mars. He'll tell you his full name.
Okay.
Mate,
And what
you
did they
sound
do?
Italian. You can't even say my name. That's
I'm not Italian. I'm American.
He's Canadian.
No, I'm from Minnesota.
Oh.
I'm American.
Oh, Minnesota. Oh,
You
it's
sound
so
like you're from
similar.
Jersey, mate.
I don't know if you've ever been to Jersey. They don't sound like
I'm
me
from
there normally.
Jersey.
Anyway, you want to pick who you want to talk to first?
I'm
Or...
North Jersey. Well, what did they do?
Officer over there with the blonde hair. Obviously, me and my, we're both co-defendants. Can we have a powwow before we speak to our lawyers, please?
You want to talk to your co-defendant before your lawyers? Just talk to the lawyers, man. They're on your side.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what they're charged with?
Yeah. Can we talk to you out in the hallway real quick?
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it would work best if you, I think one of you has my phone number.
I do.
On account of me calling the 911. If you could take a photo of, what you're charging them with, the charges at the bottom and just send that to me. That would work really, speed things along,
I'll,
have your phone number, but if you wanna...
Just text me it and I'll text them it if you want, Newman.
Oh, that's so nice.
I don't know your number. I called 911.
Moral of the story, both of your clients were involved in a store robbery. The individual that for some reason just stripped his clothes off was inside the store robbing. The other guy was outside with another person in his car waiting for him to get in. They got in the vehicle, sped off and evaded from us. We pursued them. They crashed their vehicle into the wall on Popular Street. The guy on the left side got out, began shooting at the officer next to me, Officer Jankowski. I shot him. Your other client, the one that's naked for some reason, ran with a firearm in his hand. As my officer pulled up beside him, he then began shooting at him, so he returned fire, downing him. The other individual did not shoot at us. He didn't want a lawyer. He's already been processed. However, I'm going to go ahead and give you a heads up that we are not going to be working with them on absolutely anything. And this is not because of you guys. This is not a slight against you guys, I promise. This is because of their conduct and the way that they have acted towards my trooper. The one on the left decided to try to spit on me. He pissed all over my cell, and the one on the right decided to call one of my troopers the R word. So they're not getting anything out of a deal for us.
Oh, okay. Oh, why didn't you just tell them that? Why am I here?
Well, they wanted a lawyer, and it's their right. So what we got to do?
So I wanted to give you the heads up, so that way you don't think that we're doing it to be assholes towards you guys or anything, because I don't like doing that. I love working with you guys. Unfortunately, these two individuals have lost that ability with me.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll talk to them in a little bit. Let me just send a text. Let them know it'll be a fast one.
Yeah. Jankowski, I will see
You actually, do you want to charge Salvatore with sale of illegal weaponry too, as the recipient, like an accomplice, or just keep it to
his
Johnny?
Should be possession.
Yeah, possession. Okay,
It
I
should
forgot.
just be criminal possession.
Okay.
Do you have the other fellows besides Salvatore's?
Yeah, I'm getting it for him right now.
So,
His is a long list.
Plus possession on the one I sent you, just so you're on the same page.
Yeah, Salvatore's got a
Johnny's
possession
looking
of
at
a
like 130
firearm. Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
And that's
Doesn't
100.
the system work better?
There we go. And then Jankowski, I have your number.
These texts look empty half the time.
There you go. So to explain Johnny's charges, he's looking at the harassment for pissing all over our cell, and then he's looking at the attempted battery against an LEO for trying to spit on me, and then the attempted murder of a government employee for shooting out my partner here.
Okay.
Sale of an
That's
illegal
everything,
weaponry.
right?
No. So he's got sale of an illegal weaponry, which is he transferred
Why
his
is it
firearm
tempted on
to his friend, which he's not allowed to do. And then theft of a motor vehicle. He was driving a stolen vehicle, evading. He fled from us on the
Why is it tempted?
robbery.
I've never seen that charge.
And then, I lied. There's one more charge, and it's robbery. I forgot to put it on there. So he's
All right,
actually looking at like 150. Minus
How
time
much?
served, which they're at 25 right now. So he'll be looking at a total of 125 months with a $15,960.
Okay. I mean, this seems pretty cut and dry to me. I'll go talk to them for a bit, see if they have any opinions on stuff, and I'll let them know your sentiments.
Okay, I'm gonna unlock
Just
it
so
for
you're
you.
tracking, myself, I drove up as he was taking cash out of the till. I saw Johnny inside the driver's seat of the stolen vehicle. I've got a picture of the plates on the stolen vehicle. We've got GSR tests on both of them that are positive. We have both of Johnny's firearms, one of them being on Salvatore.
Bought today, by the way.
You shot him down, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we shot both of them down.
You bagged him and tagged him. Why the hell am I here? They ought to know there ain't no thing to argue with.
I know you're just venting that, but because they exercise their rights.
I'll help him
One other thing I got to tell you, whoever's, I guess both of you, Salvatore has about $40,000 in cash on him, and he was behind the register robbing it. So I'm probably gonna seize that, and he's probably gonna lose his fucking mind.
Blame you if you do. Okay.
So
let me talk with him.
You know. Okay.
Yeah, he'd have to prove where he got it. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it then if he's being a total dickhead. Yeah.
Yeah, these two could have had a much easier time.
Oh yeah.
But you know, like the spitting at me and the pissing everywhere, whatever, I can handle that. But do not ever say something like that to one of my troopers. Period.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't realize they said it, or I'd have said it first. You know. Disgusting behavior. I'm just wondering why they, you know, not the really like first 48 hours this whole thing, but it seems like they just kind of decided to let her rip. You know, I really can't figure it out. You know, they've got a few charges here and there, but it almost seems like they just decided the first cops we see are catching one today. Like, I wonder if the last time they got arrested, they were just real pissed off about it or something.
I don't know, man. Johnny was immediately pissed off as soon as I said I shot him. Like, I wasn't even bragging about shooting him. I was just commenting on the fact of, like, yeah, you ran right next to my car and started shooting at him, so I shot you.
Which is weird, because on the way down here, they were kind of bantering amongst each other, and they weren't, like, angry at us yet, so they weren't giving me a hard time or anything, and they mentioned that, did they shoot at me? And I said, yeah, they definitely shot, you know, I told them they definitely shot at me, and I shot back, and they didn't seem pissed off by that. I wonder if it's just, like, I don't know. I think they were trying to go for like a bad criminal, good criminal. You know, like if they're dickheads to you but nice to me, maybe it's like reverse good criminal. Like you know, I'll turn against you or something. Sometimes they try that kind of stuff. You know, like, oh, this guy's a good cop and that guy's a bad cop. Fuck him. You know. Can't say it's ever worked for me though.
10-2. Oh, well, I almost punched you again. I'm sorry. My favorite was, we need to confer before our lawyers get here. What, you want me to put you next to each other so you can get your story straight? No.
I mean, who cares? They're lawyers. They're not going to snitch on you anyway, even if you lie to them.
$5 says these two requests have been shot. So yeah, my dude's looking at harassment for pissing all over the floor. Which, reading the harassment charge, because the DA recommended that one, I was like, really? And I read it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's harassment. Robbery, sale of illegal weaponry, theft of a motor vehicle, evading, attempted battery against an LEO, and attempted murder of a government employee. All because he wanted to be stupid.
All right, officer. Salvatore said he's ready to speak with you.
Okay.
He's awfully sorry. He's wondering if you could do a little better on the time. But I think he got a guilty plea.
Yeah, I can't do it at all on him.
He's not getting any time.
Principal for calling another trooper.
Yeah. I can understand that. I think he's just ready to go. I'm gonna talk with Refuge, so don't
Bro,
you listen
all of
in.
my money, bro. All that fucking hard-earned fucking cash.
Yeah, you know, I gotta take it. You were behind the register at Alarm, you know.
Right, I didn't even fucking get the money out of that register. I fucking stopped doing that when you guys rolled up and I ran.
Well, if you have lawful receipts of any of it, you can return and get it out of evidence, okay?
No, because I got no...
Okay.
Oh, wow. Fucked.
All right. Come on, man. I'm gonna have to take it from you. So you can do it the easy way, the hard way.
Mate, that's
All right.
fucking bullshit.
Okay. Are you gonna comply, or is this gonna be a big thing?
Sure, fucking take all my hard-earned money. Fucking
Okay.
bloody hell, man.
All right. Can you put
Go
your hands
for
up?
it. Fucking cops are corrupt, mate.
Well, I don't get to keep any of this, so it's not really about that, you know.
Yeah, well, that's fucked.
Well, you know, I'm
Been
not
out
really.
here for fucking days, fucking making furniture and fucking all of that's gone.
Well, I wouldn't have.
Bullshit.
If I, you know, I'm trying to offer a little advice. If I was going to go commit crime, I might put away my hard-earned cash. You know,
The problem
in my,
is, mate, is I can't put it in the bank. It doesn't work.
You have a hotel, apartment, car, anything?
Nope. That's what I'm trying to get an apartment right now.
Wow. And I probably just wouldn't commit crime then, you know.
Fuck, man.
All right. Probably just wouldn't rob a store then if I have that kind of cash on me. But you know, if you do have if you have receipts for any of the furniture you sold, I'd come get it back from evidence. Okay. So the lawyer told you everything you're. Sorry, the lawyer told you everything you're facing.
He told me, mate.
Okay.
Let's get me out of this fucking place.
Yeah. So we're not going to be working with you on the time because he called that trooper the name. So that's a directive. But you're looking at 100 months and $9,408 in fines. How do you plead?
What did I call an officer? Sorry.
The R word, I believe.
Really?
Uh huh.
Really?
Like really, like you didn't say it and you think we're lying, or like really, like, oh, I can't believe you're not giving me time off for saying the R word.
Nah, I mean, like, you'll have, like, don't worry, just get me out of here, man.
Okay, so how do you plead to the charges of robbery, criminal possession of a firearm, resisting, evading, and attempted murder of a government employee?
Yeah, guilty.
Okay, all right.
You got a cigarette for me? You got a couple before I go in jail? Come on, man, help me with a couple of cigarettes. What lawyers do.
Yeah, so can
All
I
right.
give him a cigarette, or
What's
can
that?
I give you a cigarette to give him?
No, I'm not giving this guy a cigarette.
Hey, look, man, I wasn't like that towards you. I was like towards your opposite.
Well,
I never had any issue
you're over
with
here causing problems for my partner. You're causing problems for me. We're you know, we're a united force, so you can't do that. All right, see, there you go.
All right.
Okay, well, so I can't verbally do. Okay, you know, I'll just serve
If
these
you know
young
who
men
you
here.
served, you need to write the names of who you served on the docket.
It was some nice young lady.
It's
from
okay. It's
Boston.
okay. Just write. You have to write it on the docket that they're
I don't
served
know
and
their
proof of
names.
serving.
I really want to get
And,
this guy my
I'll
Rami
just
scarf.
serve these two gentlemen
I really
here
want to get this
after
guy my
I'm done.
Rami scarf and tell
It's
him
got
where.
nothing to do with you two boys, though. The other young man,
Bill?
Refuge, he was looking for $130, right?
He's looking at 125 right now.
Okay, he said he'll plead guilty for that.
Okay.
All right.
Shit. All right.
I'm just gonna need the report so I get my money too. But
Really?
you can button
Why
up
can't they
stuff
just call
here
people
while
retard? What's wrong
Jim,
with that?
you got a piece of paper so I
Yep.
can serve
Just
these
give
kind
him a
officers?
criminal investigation
Oh, yeah.
number for his paycheck.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'll take that service notice and then I'll pass it along to my chain of
Good to
command
see some
after I
lawyers
handle
working
this
around.
code.
Nice job, gentlemen.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
learning.
so yeah, I can't negotiate a settlement right now because I only just heard they're served, and technically, a DA has to go on here and then know who our clients are. You know what I mean? So
Makes sense.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's too early for that. They actually has to be coordinated, and our office has to even choose if we're doing this. This is going to be one of those where my assumption is our office isn't going to be doing this one if we can't find Bradshaw. So.
Okay.
So it might be one of those where we just say, "Yep, we're going to split the SASP from Bradshaw," and then Bradshaw doesn't. You know what I mean? That might happen. I don't know.
I think we'd be willing to drop some stuff.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If you have proof of an officer running someone over, I would go with small claims court. So the small claim as punitive or like compensatory, and then the actual medical expenses. But loss of income, did he actually? Does he actually have an organization he works at?
No, but we'll talk about
Yeah.
that.
So that the thing is, without that kind of stuff, yeah. You see what I'm saying? But I'm of the opinion of when things happen during the process of the state, even if it's an accident, the state will help with, the covered expenses of in a certain way. You know what I mean? So like, let's say police are on a high speed chase and they run someone over, but they stop and help them get medical assistance and stuff. Though the officer would have qualified immunity because it's a high speed car chase and they're effectuating their duties. There's still an argument to be made of like the state can still help with, the medical expenses and maybe like a return to work expense.
Okay. Here, do I have to take a photo of the serving or the server notice, or can I just hand it to him in front of you? And you could just say, okay, I witnessed
just do
this.
it. Yep. And the officers should give you their name because they're public servants and they're here.
Hi, 203 Hunter Newman of the SASP.
Hello, Mr. Hunter.
Just so you know, your dude apologized, so I took it a little easier on him. I gave him 100 months instead of 125. So
I told him from the explicit experience. Don't be such a dumb nut. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Don't be a little shit. So laws about that. My client, he claims he has a paper trail proving income with clearly denoted going back well before this. So that's why.
Well,
the
he's
expenses
claiming
look
both
like
loss of income and inconvenience for $150,000.
Yeah. The inconvenience is on account of him not being able to move around as easy.
I'm not even sure how he knows it's Bradshaw. Did
Well,
Bradshaw
'cause
stop and
Bradshaw
try and
was-
help him?
No. There was an investigation. I could give you the linked reports. It's cut and dry. What we really wanted you to do was to see if there was the 5 witness statements in the evidence lockers associated with it, because those are hugely important. I'll read off the numbers for you if you're ready.
Salvatore.
Sure.
Actually, can we do this in the lobby in front of Gideon?
Okay. I'm not representing them right now. If you actually want links to those reports, you need to put in a subpoena.
Oh, I'm already on those reports. I'm
Okay.
subpoena on there.
Okay. Never mind. Then it's no problem with me looking it over with you. If you already have it, that's no problem. Otherwise, it would be an infringement upon his, possibility of representation. You know what I mean?
Yes. So you're going to be looking at 1777. That is the first one, and then the next one is 1939. But 1777 is probably the one with the witness.
I mean, honestly, I've never cared if people call me that word, but it's not my place to say that it's okay to call people that. And you reap what you sow. You call someone, I don't know how to say this without sounding like I don't know. Like, you call someone a name that historically makes people feel uncomfortable, then don't be surprised when you get or given low leniency in return. Like the whole oh really, like, dude, maybe you don't have a problem with being called that. Maybe I don't have a problem with being called that. But we're in a situation where we're not the only people here at play, and it's not about whether I care. It's about whether everyone cares in the room and wants to hear it. And we've kind of agreed that this is not a thing you can say.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to say, if I were representing this, way too much money. Not even close.
Well, I got to do what the client asks, and that's why we settled down. It's called a settlement. And negotiate with me.
How do I say this? I am pissed off people don't do small claims court when they have perfect cases for small claims court, such as perfect case for small claims court.
Well, I can't tell him one way or the others, but apparently the what's it called? Apparently he has been out of commission for about a month, and he's just starting to get back into things these last couple of days.
Even though we have the best doctors in the world.
Hello.
Hi, boss. It's Jankowski. I had a lawyer complain about the actions of a trooper earlier, and I realized this lawyer might be complaining to a lot of people, so just wanted to see if it come up to you yet. It was on, I believe, Holly Tinsel.
No, I haven't gotten nothing yet.
Okay, I wrote it down roughly. The lawyer's actually here representing a different client who since went to jail, if you want to hear it from the horse's mouth. But I've written down roughly what matters. If you want that, I can text it to you. If you want to talk to the guy, I'll let him know.
It.
Either
just
way.
Because I'm only up for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
The roughest, draft I have is, I'll text it what matters, but basically asserting that the Trooper Holly, who I haven't really met, denied or attempted to dissuade people from using their right to a bench trial by insisting that the judge had died. I've since concluded that the bench trial was denied legally and lawfully through the head court clerk, and the lawyer doesn't contest that the bench trial was legally denied via no judges available. But the grievance is specifically about how Trooper Hawley apparently tried to dissuade them by claiming the only judge had died. I've confirmed the judge is not dead, to my knowledge, and confirmed that the bench trial was denied legally, and the lawyer admits that, but it's more of like a decorum complaint, if that makes sense. Anyway, there's the text, so best of luck with that. The first number is the state ID, second is their phone number if you want it. There's arrest reports associated with the clients. Yeah, I don't know. Let me get the last half of that in all copy.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll hit you up later.
Alright, best of luck. Kind of a pain in the ass, this one. Alright, if you have any more questions, I don't think that's the whole statement, but you get the gist, so good luck.
Yeah, he pled guilty.
See you later, boss.
Let me take down those reports and then we'll move upstairs.
Okay. I think I'm all good to go. You guys have any more questions for me, or
What's the arrest report?
for those guys you just represented?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, one per case, one per person.
Gotcha. You're just for your logs, I see. Okay.
Yeah, well, so they can go to a clerk and
so
get
they
paid.
get paid. Yeah.
Mine is 15719.
And
that's refuge, right?
That's refuge. Yeah. And then mine is 15718, and that's for Salvatore. I'll text you mine just so you have it.
Sir, what's your name so I can just put it on my report for?
Me, Delino, Ted Delino.
How do I spell that?
T-E-D-U-L, capital L though, I-N-O. And Jankowski, I'm gonna talk to the DA about what that Holly said earlier.
Feel free. I mean, I'm happy to
I don't know
corroborate
if
what
wanna
you
share
told
any
me, but I don't.
investigative reports or what, but I don't know if I don't think it's at that stage just yet. I just figured it's got to be on somebody enough of people's radars.
I mean, I definitely forwarded it to Lieutenant Colonel O'Brien. He's I told him, so you know, it's out of my hands. I did what I could to look into
we were
it.
just looking at charges though, because I mean, it's really it's up to the spirit of the law on if it was a criminal, you know.
I mean, yeah, it'd be improper for me to comment, so I don't know.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
you,
I'm not asking you to
do
comment.
I need to attach you as the paralegal or just a lawyer? For the, arrest?
Lawyer. I'm a lawyer now.
No, but the paralegal in the blue.
Oh, you could add him. His name is Jim.
Jim.
I'll give him his cut anyway from my own. You know, we got a symbiotic relationship. I give him the money and he buys me the wine.
Okay.
You said Ted Delino.
Yeah,
Ted Delino.
Space DU should come up.
All right, you want to start heading upstairs there, Beach Boy?
You guys need anything else from us?
I think we might need to get let out, but
Okay.
I'm fine standing in front of this fella for a while.
He's got keys.
You got, yeah, he's the DA.
This
all
guy's
good?
slippery. You can see by the way he's oiled up. We let go of him now. We'll never
fairly
find him
oiled up.
again.
You all set, boss? Is he thinking about something, or?
I think he might be. He might be thinking really hard
Okay.
about how he's gonna have to pay us out all that money on that settlement. You know.
You know what he needs? He needs a scarf.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna start filling out the rest of this form then, while we wait for him to wake up a bit.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get something from the armory, and I'll come back down. If he hasn't moved you out, then I'll let you out, I guess.
All right. Sounds good.
It's weird when people surprise how they're being shitty and they get treated like a shitty person. I think they rely a lot on the fact that they're criminals and we're cops, that we have to be like, you know, cop characters can't be petty, cop characters have to be morally, you know, like almost neutral, like lawful neutral, you know, where it's just like, Like, I mean, I guess lawful good's a better descriptor, but like we can't ever, you know, stoop to their level even like 1%. You gotta, you know, cop characters have to 100% be right down the line, like, you know, lawful good, yada yada, no shenanigans, which isn't true at all. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you can be corrupt. You just have to leave breadcrumbs. I kind of want to try using a ceramic pistol on duty, or like one of these other pistols.
Did you hear that detective the other day? He called her a badge on a beaver. What an asshole.
I'm gonna try this.
I just like to clean my gun and soak in the tub.
I don't know if
after
it's gonna
a hard
allow
day's
for
work.
any of this. Huh. I'll say shit. I'll put it back in storage now. Come back to this later if I need it. Alright, well, let's see if they're still down there.
Alright, just make sure you put it on the docket. You served it to Newman.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You guys all set?
I think we are.
Alright.
I'll let him out.
Alright, just walking around at this point, just might as well go this way to the garage, you know?
So yeah, I'll talk to my client real quick. And apprise him, and then we'll talk about that.
I mean, real life cops are way more petty than criminals could ever be. Like, it's a different way. It's a different fucking level. Like, I mean, you shoot at a cop in real life, and they're gonna fucking, like, every single thing they can do to fuck you over, they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, all right, you want water? All right, we got you water from the, you know, like the toilet or some shit. Like, I mean, I wish it wasn't that way. I think in a perfect worlds, cops would be lawfully good 100% of the time, even when they've been wronged, even when cops have been shot at or whatever, they would still do the right thing, you know? But
245 is out traffic, Boulevard Del
it's not how it is.
Perro
People are
in front
petty.
of the golf course.
Get some gas. I do agree what you said about the idea of like 911s. I like 911s generally speaking, but I'm also unsure. I mean, I think for every good 911, there's like a half dozen kind of like waste of time 11s. I forgot repair kits, shit, whatever. But I think one good 911 is probably worth like a dozen shitty prank call, yank call, whatever type shit. I like 911s, but I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to answer them sometimes when there's like a dispatcher around. Like, I feel like because they have a BCSO dispatcher, 80% of the time I'm on, and because like we have a few SASP dispatchers, I just don't want to like take their thing. If that's like if I'm a cop and I can answer dispatch, I'll primarily do cop stuff. If I'm a cop and I don't do dispatch at all, it's like, well, I might just let these guys have this one, you know?
124 is on a 38 Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound, black car, occupied 1 times, right at Elgin. Could use the 77.
It's not Nathan on purple answering every 911. Yeah, but they were also kind of doing that to prove a point. It wasn't like they were also kind of like
203
being a little, you know, hee hee ha ha, you know, on purpose. Hee hee ha ha on purpose.
I think the car might be stolen. I'm having a hard time. Yeah, I think it's stolen.
I gotta piss, but I don't want to sit here.
20 again?
And the car is not stolen. But, I'm at Vespucci and Elgin.
10-4. 76.
Has there been has Casey been on Leo? No, I don't think. I mean, honestly, I don't think Casey's gonna play again. I talked to him on stream, kind of, one of those times. I talked to Casey on stream, and you can kind of go back to that VOD if you want to hear what he said. But to paraphrase, I don't think we'll be seeing KZ on Purple. Maybe once or twice more, and if those go really bad, never again. But it's unlikely, because what KZ basically said is like, you know, he's kind of not really streaming anymore. Now that he's done with Sheriff on NoPixel, he's had what a lot of people go through. I mean, I went through it, you know. Look how much I streamed after I was done being Sheriff. You know, you get shit on, every decision's micromanaged. I mean, look at Costa right now. I think that's a probably good example. When you're in charge and you have everyone coming at you, you feel like this kind of urgent sense of responsibility, and then when it's over, you're like, holy shit, it's over. I don't have to do any of that anymore. I'm free. And especially for someone who's like financially independent from streaming, probably just doesn't see the value in like streaming at all anymore, because he doesn't really need the money. Like you said, he is, I believe, getting his MBA, so the money's not really that important to him. It was kind of something he did for fun, and roleplay is something he did for fun. So when roleplay stops being fun, it's hard to be surprised that he stopped doing it, you know? He's very funny. I mean, I think that's also where we're at with like booms and stuff, you know. We're kind of waiting for the next big like uptick in RP to, you know, bring everyone back and like, you know, cite a lot of shit, but every time it happens, the boom's gonna be a little bit smaller, you know. I gotta piss, so I'm driving back to Mission Row to piss. I mean, I don't think it's even just burnout though. Like, I mean, burnout's definitely a part of it. I definitely got pushed out of RP for burnout during my time. But, I'm gonna go piss real quick and I'll come back and talk about this at length. I just didn't want to go AFK out there with a bunch of cop equipment because cops are getting robbed all fucking day. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, I need to repair a kit. I'm gonna go get that real quick. While I'm walking around, as we'll talk. I think purple is interesting. I think burnout's an interesting topic, but purple is very interesting to me because part of what's so cool about purple and part of what I've really enjoyed about purple is like all the different people that I've never really met because they weren't on NoPixel or weren't in the kinds of RP I was doing on NoPixel when they were on NoPixel. So to me, it feels very fresh, and like there's all kinds of different people, and obviously there's a you know, few similar faces, but like take Newman for example, a guy that I never met if he played NoPixel or didn't know well enough. I get along fine with him. It's been fun to, you know, patrol alongside him. And there's also some similar faces too, so there's like some level of comfort. I think it's been fun, but I'm probably in the minority of people that are like, oh dude, like new people and like, you know, different experiences and stuff. A lot of people are probably just like, dude, just give me a server I know everybody and everything makes sense to me. This is new and it's scary. And also, to be blunt, Purple operates off a different set of keybinds than I'm used to, and everyone I know from like NoPixel and Onyx is very unused to too. Because I think it carries over a lot of Twitch RP and like maybe TFRP keybinds. Like F1 for phone makes no sense for a lot of us. F2 for inventory makes no sense. I mean F3 is like a talent tree. Like there's all kinds of different keybinds that are very confusing for people that are stuck to like the NoPixel keybinds mindset. So that's a layer that keeps people out of it. But to directly talk about what you're asking, like, you know, what you were mentioning anyway, you're asking. Yeah, the keybinds are very different. Like on NoPixel, locking a car was L. On this server, it's K. NoPixel seatbelt was always B. On this server, it's J. For engine on, engine off is L. Same button. See in the bottom right, you can see the L button. On NoPixel, it was scroll wheel up for on, scroll wheel off. On Onyx, it was the opposite. For the MDW, it's F7. You know, before it was like a radial menu. I don't know. There's a lot of different keybinds that take a lot of people a lot to adjust to. And when you've been using the same keybinds for like 6 or 7 years, it can be a lot. Really frustrating trying to get used to new keybinds, and like losing out on stuff or whatever because of keybinds is really frustrating. Totally disagree about meeting new people. Most I've watched want that. It's just that they're either running into great new role players or absolutely shit ones.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're gonna be in a pursuit southbound Ocean Ave.
I don't think you can, respectfully, I don't think you can disagree with my position, because I'm not saying my position is that I don't think new people want to meet new role players. I think a lot of people are scared or uncomfortable or not used to, I don't know. Like, my position isn't that the average person is scared of new role players. My position is that a lot of people are so, like, it's a hurdle for them, right? Like if I'm role playing with, like, let's say, you know, KZ, John Dabrowski, and Raven, I know largely what they're going to be like and what we're going to get into. And for, you know, I love those guys. They're a lot of fun. But if I meet someone new, it's like I have no idea what quality they're going to be like. And that's not necessarily like, hey, I don't want to be on this server because new people, but it's just another like, oh my God, there's a bunch of new people and I don't know them. And like, are they going to be cool? Are they going to be shit? It's a I don't know about valid concern, but it is a legitimate concern people have, is like, you know, what if I'm not liked by these new people? Do I have to really go reprove myself and all my characters and stuff to new people? Like, do I have to go reprove to a different admin team that I am worthy of, like, whitelist or worthy of, like, trusted, you know, privileges, etc., etc.? It's a hurdle, not a barrier, that some people fail to clear and are not really interested in purple because of it. Also, keybinds is another hurdle people fail to clear. I just want to say, you did say, I'm going to quote you here. Maybe I'm wrong, but every time I watch Purple, it feels like people role-playing, not people trying to win or molding, people molding. I do agree that there is more, I think, in my experience, it's about 60-40, people trying to just role-play and people trying to, like, sweat. I found the experience to be largely, like, I think it's better described as, like, about the same level of people trying to win and lose, but the swings are higher. Like, generally speaking, when people try to win, there's
right turn Vespucci
I'm gonna attach to this and talk while I drive. You guys need an additional on that, Chase?
You have one more, yeah. He's gonna be turning around now. Vespucci, just driving around in a circle.
769's tertiary. But like, you know, when someone crashes, when someone blows up on
Sitting here while
Purple,
he drives around in a circle.
it's generally speaking a bigger blow up and a bigger crash out because they're not a content creator.
If there is a moto unit that could be helpful, it's a tiny panto.
We don't have restrictions on that, right? I can go back and get one.
10-4.
10-4, you can.
We can do that.
Just put a helmet on.
Yeah, okay.
Still westbound Adams.
Rarely bench trial.
Left turn Calais, southbound.
I like bench trials, but yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. People
Southbound
don't
on
really
Innocent,
grief with bench
southbound.
trials as much. I think because it's inherently like not a public server, but a server that has a bigger like has a much bigger
Almost
like
50 with a Granger.
light list. Like
No, eastbound Innocence.
there's bigger swings, you know.
Cute. He had a little cheer squad for him.
There's bigger swings. Like people that are willing to crash out
Now
and like throw a fit
northbound Power Street.
are generally
Half an hour right.
way more wild than anything you'd see on No Pixel. Because people that would go crazy on like No Pixel
Right turn, Vespucci
know that
East.
there's certain words that if they say they're just gonna be fucking banned. But on
turn,
here
Elgin
they may
North.
not care. They may not know. They may not care. And I think there's less of it.
Left
But
turn,
when it
San
happens, it's
Andreas
worse.
West.
If that makes sense.
Left turn, Lower Power south. Right turn, Vespucci West. Right. Ooh, I thought I was going red. Right turn, Calais North.
This kind of bench trail still
Minefield out
happen
here, be
though.
careful.
I don't know.
Right turn, San Andreas
Definitely
East.
happen. I gotta find a fucking. Can't run because I'm hungry.
Hey.
Do you want me to take comms?
You're good. Go ahead.
San Andreas going up past Alta towards Power. Left, northbound, upper Power.
Motor cop helmet. I mean, not to accuse you guys of anything, but I think you're also seeing probably
Going back down San
effects
Andreas westbound.
known as the big streamer effect, and maybe that's present on my stream too. Now that I'm been streaming and I have 100 viewers or whatever, but the reality of it is that the bigger streamer you are, the more likely it is for people to
San
play
Andreas
nice with you.
westbound.
It's just kind of how things have always worked. They don't want to be a shithead publicly to hundreds of people, but if you're like a solo cop who doesn't stream, you're more likely to get
San Andreas westbound.
dickheads because you're the only person seeing it.
All the way to Bay City.
769
Left,
en route on motor.
eastbound. Eastbound to Bay City Avenue.
Like, I mean, back in the day, I used to have people constantly be really shitty to me because, like, even if I was streaming it, I'm streaming to like maybe, 50 people. But if I am, if people are shitty to me now,
Bay
it's
City near Goma.
they're being shitty to like, it's 100 people to witness it and potentially clip it.
Right, southbound.
So I'm not sure if the
Goma.
shitty thing just doesn't
Going towards
happen
the
anymore, or just happens
on the
less,
boardwalk.
or if you guys are watching
Oh my
like
god, he just ran somebody over.
streamers, you're not going to see it as much. Like,
Passing
sure, it
the
does happen. Pensa
shopping
has it happen
zone.
all the time, but I would suggest that that's probably the, I don't know. I would say it happens slightly less. To the bigger streamer you are, the less it happens probably.
About to be to the pier.
The brakes on this are abysmal, by the way. I'm probably gonna go die.
He's continuing through the parking lot by Stroke Masters.
But I wish I could turn on danger zone. I don't have a.
Continuing westbound.
There's no way I can control this on my phone.
Turn back around the eastbound to Power Freeway. Ramp.
I'm just kind of an anomaly. He takes L's and strike.
Get it back up
Well,
to Bay
Penta
City.
also.
Bay City
I'm gonna.
westbound.
I don't think this is a controversial statement, but sometimes it is.
Yeah, he's taking a little slip by the pier down.
Penta also kind of like
Straight across the
relishes
grass.
when people blow up
Taking
on
a
him.
jump
You know, like
to the freeway.
he kind of.
By the tunnel
He knows
on
it's
Del
good
Perro
content,
Freeway.
it's funny.
Northbound.
Moto, if
You
he
can pass
takes a
me, go
cut
ahead.
that we can't fit, I'm gonna break off to the right so you can cut through.
Okay, I'll just stay hanging tertiary until then, though.
And what?
Yeah, there.
Right at the gas station, be careful. Going up the grass. Goes west of Eclipse Boulevard.
He flipped it. It's.
Turtle a little bit, minus 50. Continuing west of Eclipse Boulevard. I am out of gas, I think.
That's a good thing we're next to a gas station.
You want to break off to get gas? I can take over as secondary.
He's gonna take the jump over
Yeah,
to
he's
Great
looking
Ocean.
breaking off into the parking lot north on Playa Vista, the jetty. Going straight across, going straight down. He blew up.
I did not blow up.
Yeah, he detonated at the
He
bottom.
did, though.
All right, well, next time.
Both Ocean King?
We are both Ocean
Slow
King.
walk at me like that.
Larso.
Yeah, Newman.
I do love cars blowing up. Big fan.
Oh.
Oh, you guys kind of look like long-lost twins.
I think, yeah, that's... I mean, we... hang on.
It's definitely the hair and the beard. You want me to call it back, man? You whispering?
Oh, yeah, I am. Actually, it's probably better if I just take him over there, I guess.
Okay. I'll call TACMED if that's...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
State police to TACMED.
Fontana sent me a very
Go for TACMED.
Looking for a ambulance off of Playa Vista, and I think this is... We're on the gas station on West Eclipse near Del Perro Freeway. Guy blew himself up.
Stand by, please.
Okay.
Is that off Bay City Incline?
Yeah, just north of it. It's on West Eclipse is the closest cross because we're at the bottom.
Temport, we are just getting the end of our repairs and we will 76 Rat Haze, so not too far.
Okay. We'll inform the troopers. We're turning to
Did you
Channel 5.
actually buy it, or is it...
No, I didn't buy it.
Oh,
We
okay.
seized it. Now the SCSP owns it.
Okay, TACMED's en route to our call over here on Playa Vista.
You guys gonna auction it off?
No, we're gonna keep it.
I'll take a
We're
picture
gonna
of the
turn it into
car.
a community center. Thank you, bud.
That's kind of hard, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna have SASP Sundays. I'm gonna move you down to the road so that way we can.
I mean, I'm definitely with you. Chase is lasting forever. I don't mind. I think, you know, if I'm giving credit where it's due to Purple, something they've done exceptionally well is trying out new ideas that other servers have kind of ruled out. It feels, but like I feel like there's a certain level of like, oh, you can't do that because, you know, X or Y server doesn't do that. So like, NoPixel did, you know, NoPixel didn't do that, so you can't do that. But I think there's a certain level of like, hey, let's just fucking try this and see what works. You know, like exploding cars when you land incorrectly, or air control on cars, or like like throwing locals outside of cars. You know, there's all kinds of different mechanics that have since been like patched out or whatever that exist on Purple, and I'm kind of glad they do, to be honest. Favorite kooky idea? That's a tough one. I gotta think about that for a little bit. Cars used to blow up 2.0 NoPixel, but it was very... We don't want that. Like, it was happening, but the staff got rid of it. Like, the developers got rid of it eventually. Even on NoPixel, wasn't there a time? I don't think there was ever a time. Maybe in 1.0, my memory is not that great. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the closest you ever came on NoPixel was you could take a gun and point it at a local, and they would get out of the car and give you the keys. That was as close, I think, as we've ever come.
Absolutely can. I know who your boyfriend is. Yeah, I know who your ex-boyfriend is.
Favorite kooky idea is probably the cooking stuff. I don't know. I really like the cooking stuff. I think it's fun. It seems like kind of batshit insane to have like, you know, 50 to 80 kinds of different ingredients, and you can make food and like, you know, like. What's that?
Are you good?
Oh yeah, just gonna go back for the motorcycle. I'm hungry, so I'm just walking.
Alright. I'm going to Uwu.
I think she's talking to me. I didn't hear. It's always funny when you follow someone off a jump like this, and like it's like as you're jumping off, as your car is like leaving the pavement to hit the jump, you hear them blow up, and you're like, oh fuck, I really wish I'd been going slower so I could have stopped. I've enjoyed Creme on Purple too. I mean, I think the biggest issue, like a lot of servers, is just consistency, but that's kind of what makes roleplay fun, is that there is no consistency. Like, I think you get really inconsistent interactions with cops. Some cops are kind of like willing to literally let you do whatever and chase you for hours, and some cops are like, all right, you know, we've met the minimum for SOPs, we're terminating the pursuit with a aggressive pit, and then we're shooting you. So I don't really have a problem with it, but I do think it's like the number one
Dispatch
complaints.
203 gonna be 76 to pillbox with 195.
Ooh. Larso, you dumb.
Don't even laugh at me like that.
What's up, Puddle? How's Arma been, dude? I gotta do another Arma day quick. Is he all getting Arma?
He had a gun and a cannon injector.
It wasn't a boost though.
Nah, it wasn't a boost. But thank you guys for the backup. I appreciate you.
Alright.
No problem.
Very
769.
sad because Uwu closed.
Yeah, what's even open at this hour? I checked like 3 restaurants earlier.
It looks like Casey's Diner up north. Where's Up and Adam?
Up and Avenue is on Vinewood, like on the road with the bank, the big bank.
Oh yeah, no, it's not open. I was just gonna go to the Clinton store and where I get my tacos.
Yeah, I don't get paid, so I try not to buy ingredients, even though I love cooking. It just adds up, you know?
How do you survive with no money?
Good question. Checkbook
We
mostly,
need to
I
get you
guess.
guys like bonuses or something, I guess.
My suggestion was just like, you know, like literally 0.5% kickback on commission on arrest or something, so if you don't do nothing, you don't get paid.
It's a good idea.
Even like a food budget.
Yeah, Coster mentioned that, but I don't know. He wanted like receipts and stuff, and that's a whole lot of. I'd rather just pay in my pocket.
Y'all in a pursuit right now?
No, just cleaned up Panto.
10-4, can I get a 10-8 unit to Mission Row? I've got a stabbing victim. I'm also processing somebody, and we need somebody to escort the ambo to pillbox and get a statement.
Okay, 769's available. I'm gonna have to swap the motor for a SUV though, so I'll do that quickly. I thought you got paid and check at the bank. I don't think I got paid. I'm pretty sure O'Brien patched whatever pay error there was, so I will check City Hall and see if I get paid, but I'm pretty sure I don't get paid. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Love box.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta fucking.
24 on 38 Boulevard, the Aparo westbound, right near Rockford Drive. I could use a 77, please.
I know what you're saying.
Probably gonna flee from me.
I think we're all tied up right now.
They're fleeing.
I'll try to get large cell processed quickly.
10-4 Boulevard, the Aparo westbound. He smashed into my car going around the corner. I tried to pull him over.
This entire server has problems with Shift 3. It's not just the PD.
There's 3 of them.
If anything, we have more cops than criminals at this hour. I mean, like, the server goes from like maybe like 300 to 400 during NA on a good day to like down to like 60 to 70 during Shift 3.
You're talking. Just keep talking to us.
Just keep talking. Keep talking.
Hum
John,
the Jurassic Park theme song for me. Just hum.
Oh Lord. Okay, we'll take him upstairs since he's not on 95. All right, John, keep that pressure on there for me.
Whose car is this?
You didn't go to pillbox. Your POC is going to be John Williams.
Okay, do you need a statement from him, or you want him back at Mission Road to talk to him yourself?
No, you can just grab a statement from him. Open an investigation.
Still on them. Dorset Drive.
Alright, John. Gotta put some bandages on you here.
I've never been around in shift 1 really. Maybe like briefly. Which I mean, I gotta say, I gotta comment a little bit. It is strange that it feels like the majority of the troopers' leadership and
You'll be fine.
previous leadership and possibly future leadership, judging by the master troopers, are exclusively shift 1 and shift 3.
Just a little stab wound.
Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if I go to roster,
Look at you. I don't see.
Max Allen is shift 1, who's a master. Jack Burton is shift 3, who's a master. Everyone else besides Coster, who's shift 1, and
Alright, let's hit the high road.
O'Brien's probably shift 2. I've seen him mostly in shift 2, but I don't venture outside much, so maybe that's just like the intention, is to establish those guys to cover those other shifts, but not me, is it?
Some morphine. Start feeling better any moment now. And I think we got a trooper here waiting to get a statement from you.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh, thanks to you. I owe you my life.
Oh, no, it's my job.
Everyone's moving IRL. I guess it's. I guess winter's over. It's time to move for
Alright, John,
something.
I've got you all patched up here.
Technically, it makes sense because technically my rent, like my lease came up in the end of this month. So my lease would have been up like this week if I was moving, which I renewed because I'm not moving. But I guess maybe there's some kind of trend there.
There you go.
Perfect.
You wanna come with me so we're not in the medic's way? If you're feeling okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
We'll just we can do it here until someone bothers us. But just need a couple of things from you if you're willing to cooperate.
Okay.
You're not under detainment of any kind, so if you want to leave, you can. But is that your phone?
Yeah, the person that did this to me keeps calling me. I don't have
I
his
help you?
phone number.
Yeah, this is my grandpa.
Okay.
Oh, your son.
Yeah, is this guy your grandson?
Yeah.
He was just stabbed, so make sure.
I was stabbed, son.
no.
Hold on.
Who,
Let me deal
who
with
stabbed
cops
ya?
here. The guy's calling me right now. He keeps calling me.
Okay, what's his name?
His name is Daryl. His name is Daryl.
Does Daryl have a last name? You know his last name?
Let me. Oh, I might be able to get it if I pick up the phone and ask him.
Well, I would advise not if he's antagonizing you and trying to stab you again.
You're
potentially.
right. God
Probably
damn
could just not talk to him.
Daryl.
What's your name? Let's start with that.
John William.
Is that John J-A-H?
Just John William.
Is that H or no H?
H.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, can you tell me what happened with this?
Oh, I was outside. I had met this individual.
Outside where?
Outside of what's it called? Out by the park, by MRPD. And we got there to the station, and he just started going at me. He knocked me down, hurt me. I was bleeding out. He grabbed me and took me to the second floor of your building, and he left me there and just ran off. His name is goddamn Daryl.
Okay. So just a few questions. What was the altercation about? Why did he start fighting you? Do you know him? Is it like a previous interaction that kept going, or he just didn't like the cut of your jib and stabbed you?
Well, you could say I thought he knew me. Prior to this, what we were doing, we were at a store up in Polito. and we drove down here to, that's when we drove straight to MRPD, and right outside of MRPD, he just went at me. So, yes, you could say, yes, we knew each other.
Okay, what was the nature of the disagreement?
None. Oh, there was actually. He wanted me, okay, so he wanted me to go inside MRPD. Well, actually, no, it's not him wanting me. I was going to go to MRPD and ask a question. And that's when he was like, I want you to go up to the 2nd floor. And I was like, no, that's felony trespassing. And he just kept asking me, telling me I was a pussy. And I walked out, and then that's when he attacked me. I guess he got mad because I called, because I didn't want to go up there.
Is there a doctor?
No, I thought that was Mr. Lars, but I think he's just a man with a mustache.
Okay, do you have a description of what Daryl looks like?
Yeah, he was wearing, oh, god damn it. He switched clothing, but he had an orange jumpsuit like the prison ones. He has short dark brown hair. He has headphones around his neck. And he talks like a girly voice. He calls me John. John.
Okay, anything other distinct about him?
Let me think. No, other than, he's very soft-spoken. You can tell right away. He thinks he's smart.
Okay.
And when he's not wearing that jumpsuit, he's wearing a black with the pink, what is it? Polo, polo jacket. Around the neck is pink. And the rest is like a black jacket. Can you look him up by a phone number by any chance?
I can give her a shot. Let me just save this so I have it. Okay, what's the phone number you got for him?
Okay, he's coming from this one. Let me pull it out. It's 555-1635.
Nothing on that. Do you know how do you spell Daryl?
Hey!
Oh, that's him. Oh, that's him right
so,
there.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
You're gonna. I need to
right
stop
there.
you, and I need to talk to you. So you're gonna be under detainment for now.
Okay, sounds good, man.
Okay. What's your name?
Daryl.
And what's your last name?
Davies.
Davies.
What's you mind me asking what's going on?
So I'm just gonna read you your rights, so we're all on the same page. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during any question. If you got forward one, when point of view of the state, if available, and you have a right to a bench trial. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you stab the guy, the old guy?
No.
Okay. He claims you stabbed him. Did you? Do you have a knife on you?
I do have a knife on me. I took it from him because he tried to
there
stab
you
me.
go. Oh, no, that's bullshit. There you go. There you
It
go.
happened right outside of your guys' department.
That's what I'm being told. Okay. Did you have an altercation with him?
Come here.
I did.
Okay. What happened?
He was being an asshole, and he threw a punch at me, so I threw a punch back. And once I started to really get into him and kick his ass, he pulled out a knife. I ran from him, and then I knocked him out, and I set him inside your guys' department so you guys would find him. And I took his knife off of him.
Why did you guys get into a fight? What happened?
You know, honestly, it's crazy. I can't even fucking remember. That's what happens between me and him.
You know each other, like you've met before today?
Yeah.
This is a reoccurring issue?
Yeah, we get arrested with each other a lot, and you can ask BCSO. Every time we get arrested, similar stuff happens. We tend to bicker a lot. Yeah, he's an asshole. But somehow we keep ending up together.
Okay.
Like I even called and I called him like 8 let me see how many times I called him.
Yeah, I
called
know
him
you. I
one,
could hear the
two.
phone ringing. I believe.
Yeah.
Can you just sit tight for me? Don't go anywhere. I just need to confirm
Understood.
something. Okay.
Absolutely.
This is Burton. Is it emergency?
Yeah, it's the trooper you sent to the hospital to take the statement. Do you know what happened there at all?
A couple lawyers saw somebody. They found him on. He was screaming for help on the second floor of Mission Row.
But you personally or any trooper know? Because
No,
the
he
alleged
just said he was
victims, the perpetrators here, and they're just going back at it, saying he did this to me, I did this to him. They got into a fist fight where they both seem to be assholes to each other.
Okay,
It's the
detain
kind of
him. Detain him.
I got them
disarm
both
him.
detained here.
If he has a knife on him, check the knife for
He's
blood.
got a knife. Yeah.
All right, check him for blood, and then go from there. Okay.
Well, I just need to know. So you didn't see anything directly, is what I'm
No,
asking.
I have witnesses who said that.
What are the witnesses? Is it Ted?
I need you to stop interrupting me because I'm trying to explain it to you. Okay, so the witnesses said they found John. He was screaming for help, and he said that somebody had stabbed him. Somebody was running out of Mission Row at that time, got in a car and fled. They tried to take pictures, they weren't able to. So it's literally just John is it's his word versus your suspect. Okay.
Who's the lawyer? You know?
I'll get the names for you.
If it was Ted, I already have his number. I think it probably is.
Bunny ears?
No, okay. Don't know that guy.
Cat
Okay.
ears, rather.
Nope. Different guy.
So check
he
the
just
knife for
admitted
blood.
that it was his fucking knife.
Okay,
and
will
then
do.
you got whatever you need, all right?
Gotcha. All right, thank
I
you.
stole it from you because you tried to stab me with it. After
you stabbed me.
Okay.
Oh, I stole it from you
here's-
after I stabbed you?
Okay, guys, break it up. Here's what's gonna happen. Give me the knife, and let me take a look at it.
Okay.
He stabbed me and
It has his blood on it, like, or wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have his blood on it.
Okay.
It probably has my blood on it.
You stabbed me with it.
Never
Captain,
fucking
you
stabbed you.
robbed
Guarantee
me.
there's not your
You
fucking DNA on there.
robbed me, you little asshole.
I took your knife on you after I whooped your ass with my bare fucking hands.
And then what did you do after that?
I put you in the fucking the state police
You
headquarters.
trespassed and took me all the way upstairs. And then
Because
you
that's the
was-
only way that they were gonna see you.
And then you said, "You're lucky nobody's here."
Okay, you can have the knife back. I can't
Thank
find any blood on it,
Thank
so at this time, I'm gonna advise you guys break it up and move right along. Don't interact with each other anymore. If you guys get into a fight again, I'm gonna arrest you both for disorderly conduct or disobeying a lawful order. So just break it up, go your separate ways. If I come across you guys again as, injured people, then you done it to yourselves by not just leaving each other alone, okay? I'm gonna wait for you guys to leave, go separate ways, and then you guys won't see each other again. No
Thank
problem.
you. Come on, grandson. Fuck you, Daryl.
Old bitch.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to reply / me. Okay.
Okay.
Don't talk to them again if it's going to be a problem. They're probably going to come after you, and you're probably going to have to defend yourself if that's the case. So just don't interact with them again. Don't do it, because I don't want to have to come clean you guys up off the sidewalk or something. Okay?
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
All right.
Okay.
I'll walk you out to make
Thank
sure
you,
they're not
sir.
waiting for you, and then we'll leave separately. I mean, there's probably a way to check an evidence check, but a simple /me to check if there's active blood on it should suffice. And if they're not willing to comply, then we move on.
Thank you,
Okay.
grandson.
All right, guys. Move along.
Yeah, move along, old bitch.
No, you too. Let's all just get out of here, okay?
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry. Thank you, Matthew McConaughey. I appreciate it. I love you, my friend.
Okay. You guys got separate cars? Go separate ways now, all right? Okay, put the knife away, buddy. You have a car?
Yeah, right over here.
Okay.
No, don't let me in, don't let me in. You ain't taking shit. I don't know why.
Okay, come on, guys.
Oh, you want to scrap, huh?
All right. Let him be. He'll take a nap. He'll sleep it off.
I don't
All
know
right.
why it does that. Every once in a while, it just decides to try to. My muscles take.
All
over.
right. I bet he's gonna chase him down. Well, whatever. I tried my best. Can't do anything about that, but break it up. Kind of a, you know, you probably could actually, like, really just fuck them both up for just like disorderly conduct or whatever the equivalent of that if there is one, but in the end, those guys are gonna go stab each other, and there'll be presumably a crime scene to process and RP to be had. So just leave them be. Leave them be. It's not my thing anyway. I came to take a statement. I took the statement. I think the statement's kind of bullshit. It sounds like, but I'm gonna fucking finish writing this. Thanks for the raid. I believe it's oh my god. The first letter of your character's name, I was getting mixed up. I want to call him like Fontana or something, but thanks for the raid. How am I gonna fucking finish writing this? Oh, Fontana. See, I had it right. Okay. While taking this statement, man who meets the description of the script. Daryl came up to Kowski and John and idents as Daryl Mills and asserted he was defending himself, claims he had taken the knife away from John, who actually tried to stab him. Trooper Kowski checked the knife bullet, but was unable to find any and returned it to the man to the man and advised both men to leave each other. All right, well, that's what we're doing here. That's what we're fucking doing here. Shit falls off a cliff. It's like 10:30 my time. Things start to slow down, and when we get past like 11, oh my god! On weeknights too, it's brutal.
SASP, BCSO.
Go for state police.
There's somebody in the lobby at MRPD that wants to speak to SASP specifically.
Okay, 769's en route to Mission Row.
10-4, thank you. Going back to 9.
I've just been doing clerical shit all day. Pack up and clerical. I've only made one of my own arrests today. Thank God I'm not a real trooper who has real quotas. I would be fucking fired. I don't make any arrests. I don't do any citations myself. Well, I do, but then I end up giving them away half the time.
Bert, are you handling that thing at MRPD, or do you want me to head that way?
769's here at Mission Row. I'll deal with it. What's up, Sandy? How you doing, man?
769.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Hi, just one sec. I'm trying to get a word over radio. For 769, go ahead.
I was just saying thank you.
Okay. With that situation back there, it's resolved, I believe. They're advised to avoid each other, but he said, she said is ultimately the ruling. No blood on knife. Okay.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right. So I got informed by a deputy you wanted to speak with a trooper. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am
What do you want to? You have a weapon on you of any kind?
I do. I have a pistol on me.
Okay,
I'm a court clerk,
Adams
so
up with a black
That's fine. We can
two-door
just do this
Coquette,
here. I just didn't
one
want to get
individual
interrupted, but
inside.
no, you're fine.
we'll just go over here so if someone comes in, they don't come right to us.
Hold on, I'm turning the DOJ radio channel down. It's so loud.
Okay. So what do you got?
I was told that court clerks and judges get bulletproof vests because you know, people have tried to kill me over the past couple of days. So I was told that I need a deputy or a trooper to issue that to me, and I was told to flash you with this when I get here.
Okay. Who told you that? Just out of curiosity.
The head clerk.
Head court. Okay. And did they say to look for someone or?
No, they literally just said go to a PD and get either a BCSO or a trooper to issue it to you. I was gonna radio you guys, but I didn't know if you wanted that. So
no, that's fine. You could radio us. I'll try to find a way to verify. The problem is that the vest we have all say state police, and for the deputies they say deputy on them. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. The head clerk has one that says deputy.
Okay. The deputy on the radio said you want to speak specifically to a trooper.
Yeah.
Or did they?
Yeah.
Why a trooper instead of a deputy? I'm just curious.
Just like the way your guys' vests look more than
Fair enough.
deputies' vests. They're bulky. They're like big.
I got you. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know any way to verify that. I would love to take your word for it.
Profile. It says it on there.
On whose?
On Nim Shaw's profile, it says that she was issued a vest.
Is it NIM?
NYM and then Shaw. I mean, I can call her.
Yeah, no, I definitely see that there's a bulletproof vest issued. I just don't see a directive that would. Let me read through and see if there's anything on our dashboard.
I can call her if you want.
No, it's not as much on her as it's. She's not like, not to be rude, but she's not my boss, so. I answer to someone else, you know, so she'd have to. The way this has to work.
Is there anyone like higher up that I can?
There's
talk
two
to,
people
or?
that are considered higher up in the entire department, and this is you're not going to see either of them at this time. I could try to call Lieutenant Colonel and see if he picks up, but I think he went off duty some time ago. Let me give him a ring. I mean, there's a master trooper on, but I don't know if he would.
Who is it?
No, Burton. You know Burton?
I've heard of him.
Yeah, I heard him too, but not for good reasons.
What's your guys' radio channel?
We're on channel 5. That's ours.
5. Gotcha. That's what I thought. I just didn't know. And yell at him on the radio.
No, I can call him. I think he's downstairs processing, so I'm trying to. But it's like
I didn't know if I was allowed to like let myself down there or whatever. I don't know.
No, I think we prefer not to do that. But let me give him a call and see if he picks up.
It's very confusing. I know. I get it. Just, I've been almost shot and killed like 3 times over the past day. So.
Wow.
I'm not gonna wear it all the time, but apparently we're supposed to wear it.
Who is this?
This is Ash.
Okay. Sorry, got the wrong number. Apologies.
Don't worry.
That's fucking bird name, dude. Seven.
Hello, this is Burton.
Hi, calling back. The guy in the lobby is a court clerk who says we can issue them bulletproof vests. Are you aware of that? From our armory?
I don't believe so. Let me ask a DA because I've got him right next to me. Hey, Lars, are court clerks authorized for flags? Okay. I would hold out for now until we get a judge to approve it.
Okie dokie. I'll let him know.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you heard it right.
Yeah.
That's all I got. What I would encourage you to do is have your boss reach out to my boss and put something in our on our dashboard or NDW or MDT or whatever they call it, so that we know it's approved. That way we don't have to call them to approve it. But I think we're gonna try to talk to a judge to see if it's approved. But sorry to waste your time, but
No, you're fine. Thank you.
all right, have a good one. Oh, that is what it is. Now we're down to 3. Just Newman, Burton, and me. Is it even me though? But is it even me? Do I stay on? Or did I do enough today? What do you guys think? I gotta admit, 6 hours in, I'm a little tired. More? All right. We'll see. I'll do one more call and see what we get. Also, I need to get food either way. Let me get some call. No, I can't see deputies at all. Very fun. Is there anything open food-wise? Good night, OJ. Yeah, for real, Sandy. I noticed you show up in the last like 10 minutes of my stream, dude. No food is open. Bro. I'm about to be corrupt on stream. Going for corruption for food. I'm gonna have to rob the next guy I see for food. Problem is, I would go to another call, but without food or water, I can't even fucking run. And if I'm the only unit on it, there's no way I can chase them on a foot chase, so... I'm gonna see what I can make. Ooh! Check the bank for check. Yeah. I gotta do that shit. First things first. Let me see. See the picture. Of what I wanted to make. That. What do I need? I need sandwich bread slices. What the hell, man? Why'd you do that? You just took out the newsstand, fella. Alright, well, good doc, I guess. Mayo. I get a mayo jar here. Sliced bread. You okay?
Yeah, well, what happened?
You just ran into that newsstand and knocked it over, and you didn't say anything when I asked you what happened.
Oh, yeah, I ate shit.
Okay. Sandwich bread, bacon. So I need bacon, and then I need lettuce and tomato from... Do I have my bacon here? I have bacon here. I don't know how much bacon I'm going to need. Let's buy a bunch of bacon. I'll buy 10 bacon here. Like 12 bacon. I gotta go to the fruit stands. Here's a little cheat. If you press F to get in your car, you'll run, even if you're not hungry. Even if you're too hungry to run. I'm trying to think of where the closest fruit stand is to the city. I think the closest one is actually just straight north, all the way in the Vinewood Hills I've been going to. Maybe there's one out in El Rancho, I'm thinking. I gotta go look. I gotta keep my head on a swivel when I'm out there looking. beautiful, masterful driving, Dodge. This SUV is so fucking good, man. Easy dodge, easy recovery. Music comes on. Imagine doing arm window. Imagine the arm window. Over here. I think we have tomatoes. So I'm just gonna, controversially, I'm just gonna buy lettuce and risk it. I lied. I'm gonna buy 1 tomato so I can make some food in case really fuck here. Tomatoes just in case. Anything else I want? Let's go buy some mozzarella for some. I'll give back a little bit, I guess. And then the $500. Yeah, just to save a few bucks, man. I bought 2 tomatoes. Yeah, you got me. I want to make sure I have enough, man. I'm worried I don't have enough mayo.
So I'm gonna grab pursuit, go to tourist mouth. Wait. Gentleman's just walking in, he's driving away, right? Activate.
Who the hell's that guy?
Attach. Vehicle's now eastbound, Upper San Andreas.
Who the hell are these guys?
Turn Upper Power Street. Oh, he ejected.
Wait, when did we get 2 other troopers on? Oh, we did. We got James.
He wants to be like that.
And George.
Oh, I just hit the fuck out of him. Let's give him a second. Alright, northbound Upper Power Street. Can we get one more?
O&Z.
769's in the neighborhood, all Thatcher's tertiary.
Yeah, this car's actually pretty fast. Still heading northbound power.
Thanks for the 7 months.
Right
17!
Eastbound.
That's a prime. Appreciate that.
This guy sucks at driving, so I don't think we'll need a pursuit. Yeah, turn Meteor Street southbound. Alright, we got 3 attached. Gonna go ahead and bump up to 6. Go southbound Meteor Street. Pillbox.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, Alamo's keeping up with this thing, so I think we're good on pursuit. Yeah, 10-4. Southbound Elgin. Underneath Olympic Freeway. Don't get me wrong, it's topped out, but... Now eastbound Innocence.
Jesus!
A bridge across Innocence. Still continuing eastbound, major jump. Huge. Ooh, 50. Down onto the freeway. I'm surprised he didn't blow up. Got him here, heading straight towards me. He just 50'd in my vehicle, now heading northbound Legion Fields Freeway.
Clear, closing.
I do not know how that car did not blow up. Magic. Transitioning Del Perro Freeway westbound. Trying to catch back up. Still westbound Del Perro Freeway. He's gonna try to highway blast us, I guess.
Holding right towards the left here at the exit.
10-4. Southbound LaPorta Freeway. Right turn onto Olympic Freeway.
Holy shit. Oh, he's not gonna do it.
Alright, we may actually need pursuit. Can somebody pick it up? I'm going now. I'm literally just right around the corner.
He's getting off east on Olympic. He just got off. He's getting back on. He's on Olympic. Stay on Olympic if you're behind me.
10-4, I'm already,
Still pushing east on Olympic Freeway. He hit the median, spun out, cars flipped upside down. Cartwheel. Or U-turn back on Olympic Freeway, taking the exit towards Popular Street. South on Popular is where he's gonna come out at.
Yeah, I got eyes on him here. Turned right off of the exit. Now heading southbound Popular Street. Oh shit!
Still continuing south on Popular, very high rates of speed. Made a right, collided with the wall, flipped. He's intersection of Popular and El Rancho, going south on Popular.
You can catch it back up. Somebody just head on to me.
Right on Chum Street. Oh, he had a big collision, but so did I. He's south on Chum Street. I'm stalled. He's getting back on to go on the Chum in front of me, west on Chum. Pushing west on Chum into the docks. He's in the shipping container area waiting for the door to open. He's proceeded into the Chupacabra Street, reversing. East on Chupacabra, back towards Chum Street. Right on Chum.
Pits, by the way.
Before. West on Alias Play. I've never seen the road spelled like that. We're going towards the Go Postal building. Gonna be a dead end. I don't know if he knows that. Making a U-turn. Coming back out.
Blocking.
Yep. Pushing east back towards the underside of Elysian Fields Freeway on Palace Place.
Status on pursuit.
Continuing east on the Chum, hard left north on Signal Street towards El Rancho.
Photo, status on pursuit.
North on Signal onto Dutch London, right onto El Rancho. East. Crossing over Popular, left, north on Popular. Pursuit is the term for interceptor. He's asking for interceptors.
Hey, y'all, Patopolis had a 13 Bravo. Would you all like me to send Moto your way?
We need a pursuit
we need a
unit.
pursuit.
10-4.
West on Innocence Boulevard. Following the road as it turns right and north. It's going to be Alta now, or Elgin. I'm coming. Continuing north through Meteor, still gunning it straight. The top of Meteor, still going north over Clinton. Still north past the gas station.
Just had a major 50.
I think he might have turned. He might have flung himself off the road there on the right towards Elgin and BCB in the bushes. Yeah, he did. He cut off road somewhere on the right towards Elgin.
No eyes on current.
He might be going north, or he might have blown up in these bushes, or disabled in the bushes.
Pursuit 76, what's the vehicle description?
Critically damaged red and white supercar. Last seen north on, I'm gonna go Sonora Way, code 6.
Checking southbound Odin.
I'm gonna check the Vinewood Bowl.
You get a plate lock on that thing?
No, I never got within 2 blocks of it.
Thing was fucked up, so he's either gonna be looking for a repair or a new car. I'm a 76 over to Benny's real quick.
Not in the tree, right? Pretty sure that's what he had to do.
Pursuit 1, code 6, LSC.
Pretty sure he just sent it like this. Probably just landed on his wheels. Drove probably onto the freeway and then drove south. What was the original stop?
Unsure 110. Oh, it was for ATM. That's what it was.
Okay, 10-4. 769 is gonna check the mall and see if he's trying to put his money in his apartment or something.
I don't know if he blew it up or if he was trying to use rope on it and didn't get time.
LSC code 4, code 6, Hayes.
Second floor mall is clear.
Hayes code 4.
I mean, that's it unless he went all the way up north. Did you guys get him, that motherfucker? No,
Nope.
he got away. You get a plate lock on him?
If I go back to my Alamo, I might be able to get back to it. But my Alamo kind of blown up.
Topless, you still at Pillbox?
I'm en route to MRPD, sir.
Here. What net are we using right now?
We were on 6 for 2. We're about to swap to 5. 10-4.
Primary, you good for pursuit to break off?
Yeah, 10-4, we'll call it UTL.
All right, well, I said one last call.
203 swapping that to 5. 203 back on 5.
I'll go make some
245, I
dinner.
got a black and colored gauntlet, occupied 2 times, an individual in the trunk, center in Vespucci.
Sup, man?
How's it going?
It's going. It's fucking going.
Rough start to the shift, huh?
All the way out in Vespucci Beach.
What's that?
The rough start to the shift. Blowing your, getting blown up.
Yeah, yeah.
1038 in the front parking, mission row.
Would you like backup on that, or are you good?
Yeah, firm, I'm in pursuit at the moment. It's not going to be needed if this car takes off.
He does a bit.
My 10 is back today from being blown up.
Sometimes Australians just sound like that, man. Sometimes you're a little young, goofy Australian.
511, I'm on my way to you, 245, 120.
It's just in front of MRPD. I'm here with them also.
Okay, 10-4, I'll pull off then.
Hey, tell me about it.
Alright. Go make some dinner, man. Go make my RP dinner before I make my real dinner. So my priorities are at this point. It's not Luca or Raven. Dude, Raven's on off days. He should be on today to get his quota. He should be awake by now, too. I kind of was hoping I'd get a second stream by Raven would show up, you know? But we do got lettuce already and tomatoes. I'm doing a hot swap for our old lettuce. Might not have enough mayo, to be honest. Raven hates my... He does, dude. He tells me all the time, he's like, fuck you, you cringe loser, stop talking to me. I'm like, you really mean that? And he's like, yeah, I really mean that. Fuck you, I hope you fucking die. And I'm like, you really mean that? And he's like, yeah. Stop asking, bitch. I'm like, you really mean that? He's like, I'll kill you. Let's cook some bacon up. Cook some bacon here.
Alright, we're gonna be inactivated westbound Atlee Street.
20376.
Southbound Strawberry. Yeah, Black
June
Gauntlet
25
occupied 2
Thursday.
times?
3 times. There's an individual in the trunk.
Oh! Okay, 10-4 with Southbound Strawberry. Lucky Plus.
I'm gonna do a little arm window check. "11 days since I made the suggestion in the official community Discord. What is this? Shit, it's my link. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh. It's this. I want to see it. I made this 11 days ago. Please, God. Please. Add arm window. Love arm window. And just to cover why I have Hazroot open, by the way, I opened it 4 hours ago. So that when I went to reference someone in character, not in character, when I went to reference someone's OOC name, I got it right. And I've since it's been open the entire time. But I should have closed it. You can tell I was cheating because of how many people I caught in the last hour. $426, but he's in WA. Actually, very surprising. I had this open from earlier too when I was doing the same thing. Purple has reportedly 200 players on. Maybe I was wrong. This is actually really fucking good numbers. Maybe the cop numbers are just low. There's still, you know, still a lot of crime going on. Pretty good. Where are they? The cops or the criminals? The criminals are out there. Look at dispatch. I mean, can I bring it up? Oh, I can. Look. Look at the last few seconds. We got ATM. That's like a... I don't know what this is, like a brandishing, injured person, register alarm, injured person. Well, that's like 5 minutes. There's been a fair amount of crime. Maybe it is just trooper numbers. The way to check though. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Okay, there's 3 deputies there. Maybe 3 there. So 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, maybe it is just troopers. Holy shit, they got like A lot of deputies on. Wait, actually, it is just troopers. My bad. Shit, man. It just is troopers. The troopers have been down bad all week. Remember when I was on stream like 4 days ago and I said the same thing? Damn, there's like no troopers on. I was during like NA too. It's like 4 p.m. my time. You done making this yet? Okay. See if I can make a BLT yet. I think it depends on the day largely. See, I'm not gonna lie. The trooper numbers have been pretty bad recently. And it could be just me being a oh wait, I can make a salami sandwich. Okay, a salami sandwich sounds delicious. Oh wait, black olives? Fuck off. Dude. Sandwich bread, salami, lettuce, mayo, and black olives. Fuck the black olives, man. But I would like a salami sandwich. Just make a BLT, but salami. What do I not have? I'm gonna slice the tomato. Let me just make 6. Okay. Do you salt the tomato? Do you salt your tomatoes? Is that something I should be doing on my BLTs? I've never done that before. Really? I've never considered doing that even. Right, next time. I'll have to. I've been making some BLTs recently, man. I'm on a kind of a BLT kick. Although I'm kind of thinking about the salami. What do I not have now? Oh, I need the sandwich bread slices. How do I make these in the... There we go. Was this only 5? Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't get enough bread? Oh, no, dude. Bread? How is bread gonna be the fucking downfall of me? No way, it's bread. Actually, bread that gets me here. Actually, bread that gets me. Wait, what is that on the bottom? Is that salami? Sliced ham. Some black tea. Guess we'll just make 5. I'd assume there'd be enough bread for like 10 or so, at least. I should do the math on how much hunger I burn and just, for a 6-hour stream, just make my food at a time. Unironically, Pat. Yeah, I mean, I need to make nachos or something. I was gonna make nachos last time I talked about this stuff. Yeah. Damn. I'm actually shit out of luck though. No fucking bread. I made 2 more. I guess I need way more bacon than I was anticipating. Interesting. Lots of tomatoes, man. I did not need to buy any tomatoes. Yeah, BLT's actually pretty fucking filling though. Not bad. Feels like half my hunger. That's actually really good. I'd put these away for someone else, but I didn't make enough. So, no. None for anyone else. These teas I'm holding on to too, man. Why did my thirst immediately get ticked down by like half? What was that about? Not half. My thirst went down to like 1/10 immediately. Alright. Sandy, I'm punishing you. For what? I don't know. But I'm ending stream early. Not early. I'm ending stream now. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you later. I'll be sure to like, you know, like hit you up or whatever next time I stream. Make sure to follow so I can do that. Make sure to sub. Thanks for supporting me. I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too. I'll probably be live tomorrow, actually. So, see you tomorrow. In 8 hours, probably. I would love to let the song play out because it's a great song. But this is a 5-minute song, 5-minute and 44-second song. So, I'm gonna end the stream.